Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Okay. Howdy. Howdy. Alright, let me change it on over. Set some stuff down. Okay, here we go. Alright, hello, door is shut. Gabe is here. I think I have something wrong. A shirt, jacket, and yeah. So I don't know what's going on, but geez, it seems like my hotkeys are not really working right now. Hitting over here, hitting over there, hitting pretty much everywhere. Currently our ping is actually 909 kilobytes a second. That's insane. Normally it'd be 700 or 600. I'm really excited that that actually did happen though. I'm currently looking at something right now. Okay. Okay. Well, obviously you already know the drill. Probably start the stream. It's going just fine, man. And yourself? I'm really glad to see that everybody else is rolling in, rolling in. We're probably starting about what is it, 12:03. Start probably about 12:15. You know what I'm saying? Maybe 12:10, 12:10 to 12:15, somewhere around there. But yeah, let me just move over to exit stage left, and then come back to exit stage right. I mainly been working on the script of got three video ideas in mind. I can't wait to really pop them out. One of them is communities, something about communities. Another one's about the 100 days stuff, and then another one's about P3. I can't wait to pop those out. Oh, do I have some ideas in mind? I just gotta make sure to, do the ideas. Like as in, I gotta make sure to set time aside and start recording because I want to get something in by January and guarantee the persona thing before February. All right, I don't want to be late on that persona thing. I want to be like a day before. Oh, geez, hang on. Sorry for the jump scare. So weird. I like this. Ugh, I'm dummy tired, but let me think. I woke up at like about 9 o'clock this morning, and I was really happy that I did, cause I was like, all right, it's time we play some Minecraft. So I sat there for about 2 hours on my 2DS playing Minecraft, and I was trying to get some leather, cause currently I have the Nether portal, right? So I got diamonds, and I got like two pickaxes. I think now I have like 5 diamonds, and I went to try to simply get a pickaxe, but I'm in a enchantment table, but I knew I had to get more diamonds, so I went to go get more diamonds, got the diamonds, made the enchantment table. The only thing I was struggling with is that now that I have pretty much everything, I need to make more books. But the main problem that I have is that there was no cows in my area because I went to go look it up and simply put that the moment that I was trying to do that, they had informed me Minecraft is on the 2DS. Yes, I know. As crazy as it sounds, Minecraft is on the 2DS. It is wild. Like I literally sat there. I was like, bro, there ain't no way. And if you like Terrarium, it's also on there. I'm sorry, but what I was meaning to say was I did that. Like I finally found some cows because what had happened was they said that in the game you can't simply spawn in some cows. I mean, not spawn some cows. You're not gonna get the same spawn rate with cows, right? So what you gotta do is you gotta you know boop bop bagat skirt them on the lot. I'd expect Terraria. Yeah, I also did try. I wanted to see. I was ashamed to hear that they sadly did not have Stardew Valley. Sadly, they did not have Stardew Valley. I was like, dang it, bro, that's tough. I really did want to see some Stardew, but I was really when I was playing Minecraft, I sat there playing it right, and I'm sorry. What I meant to say was the cows. I couldn't get any cows because what was going on was that the cows weren't spawning within the vicinity due to me having a bajillion sheeps and chickens. So, like I said, I had a boo bob bagat and skirt them on a lot, slash them up in their lives. So once I did that, I got a cow and a pig, right? And there's something I have to say that's a little bit off topic. For Stardew Valley that you never really played it, I would personally recommend you actually play a bit of Stardew, right? If it's boring for you, I'd probably get a friend along, and maybe you might not have a friend, maybe not. I don't know. All I know is that it's a pretty solid game. Get yourself. I'd recommend to get into farming and fishing because the selling goes crazy. Get yourself a pig who sells truffles, and you're golden. Get yourself a chicken, then get like a witch, change the chicken, make them like the black chicken race, and but it's a good thing. But right now I'm trying to find some enchantment books. Like I'm trying to get some books together, and then thankfully the Lord blessed me with a cow. It's fair. A lot of busy people be like that. But speaking of which, I know a dude. Dude's like a assistant manager at a pizza place, right? Bro knew the whole inside out, front, back, book cover to end book cover of Terraria. It was insane. And as a guy who tried it in middle school on his Xbox, right? Um, I wasn't a big fan of it. Like, I mean, I'm not saying I didn't like it. I did like it, but the problem was that as a kid, I kind of didn't know what to do. Like, right with Minecraft, I could hop in and be like, okay, I'm going to survival. Da 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 da. With Terraria, it was like, okay, so you're alive and you need to do something. And I'm like, okay, what is that something? Figure it out. You realize I'm like 9 years old, right? Like, what are you talking about? Like, I don't know what you're talking about. But as I kind of played it more, I started to like Terraria a little bit more. Now that I, started, like when I was in high school, I was like, okay, it's not the worst thing. You played it a lot. Well, it's good to know. I just wish that I knew how to get around with the raps. But thankfully for Minecraft, I was able to get some cows, and once I got the cows, I simply put them in the hole, and then I started, feeding them hay. And then I was finally able to get the achievement, "The cake is a lie," because of what's his face. Since I had the milk, now I was able to make a bunch of cakes. So I made a bunch of cakes. I plan on making a whole dinner table thing in my place. So my bottom stairs is how I think I make my house is like in a square, right? So one corner is weapons, another corner is like food, another corner is like stuff like miscellaneous like blocks, sticks, uh, things like that, right? Then I got another one that's called valuables. So it goes weapons, food, valuables and stuff. And if I want to go branch out, I like to also put what's his face? I like to put what's it called? Um, fuel, which is like wood and coal and like kelp, whatever. And then another one is called gear, which you just put your armor and stuff like that. For other things, I personally like to do books. Put one for books, and put another one for materials like paper or lapis and things like that. The thing with lapis is that now in the new version of Minecraft, you don't really necessarily need lapis, which is kind of wild to me. It's like you don't need lapis. It's like nah, I don't really need lapis like that. I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool. I'm glad that we don't really need lapis like that. It's cool, chat. It's cool. So there was that. But thankfully, we don't have to worry about all that anymore. Oh my goodness. I think this is the ocarina setting. And it's like, oh, oh my lord, this thing cannot take that setting. Oh my goodness. Ah, I got eyelash got in my eye. Ah, sorry about that. Sorry about that pure debacle that you had to witness. Hmm. I don't know. I gotta find what that is. That like that note. It's like so weird. Alright, one more. Trying to welcome the new people. If only. We'll have to do a music session once more after all that. Alright. Now that it's 12:17, it's time that we get into the game. Shall we? Shall we? We shall. Alright. So let's see. Go to Graveland, as per usual. Just look off of that. Oh, can y'all see this? Okay, y'all can see that pretty well. Had to readjust my screen. Last I checked, I didn't notice that the screen actually was all crunched and munched. So I was like, whoa, what is going on here? What's going on here? But I'm extremely ecstatic. Currently, we are living a very nice and peaceful day. However, the trash can is full, which is terrible. What you plan to do today? That's a good question. Well, see, those dudes are always here. They're always here. They don't stop, do they? Well, let me sit and ponder. I guess I'm just gonna be exploring around Shibuya. Like, I mean, maybe just do a few quests here and there. Probably be streaming for a good bit, like a really good bit. Probably until like 8 or 9. I treat this like a job. I mean, since I got nothing else to really do. And just close up the shop for that. I'll probably have to actually start setting days, because I know that Wednesday I'm gonna do something, so I probably would do my off days being Sunday and Wednesday. Both of those mainly being the primary focus on church. So there's that. But still do gotta make sure to edit that video and stuff, so I gotta make sure to take those times to do that, because the editing does take a good bit. Sadly, I do not have an editor, which would be really, 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 really cool. If you click the third icon, bottom right, looks like a map, click story, you can start and follow it there. Ooh, okay, I got you. First what I'm gonna check though is I'm gonna check our friendships that we made along the way. Because the friendships thing, this is what I was usually doing. Skip cutscene, don't bother with that cutscene. So simply put, yes, Oath Dragon, this music is off, cause golly, I could smell it. So Twilly likes to be talked nice to, right? So what you want to do in situations like these is, I think it goes like when you do the friendships, right? You want to talk to Twilly and you want to talk to fourth icon. Oh, I got you, bro. Okay. I was just simply doing my friendships that we made along the way. So in this instance, the friends, you get like 2 times 2 XP, this, and that. Times 2 whatever for like 20 minutes. To show you like an example of what I'm talking about, we got daily login chest, class boost, gold boost, rep boost, and XP boost. So we got like all 3 of these. We have 3 daily logins. Let him cook. Nonsensical. What is up, my brother? What is up, my brother? We are chilling today. How is your day currently doing? Right now, it is indeed going to be our last day of probably playing this game specifically. Probably going to be moving on to another game called Dragon Ball Online. I finally got it set up, and I can't wait to play it, man. I don't really see many people doing it, so I said, hey, why not do that? I'll let Corey have his win whenever he feels like it. I'm going to just go back. But back to the game. NRP, right? NRP. Currently we are talking to my boy Twilly. Now Twilly looks like he kind of got a little sad. Look at his mouth. He's a little sad, right? We don't like him being sad, right? We don't like him being sad, fellows. So we want to talk to him nicely. We want to tell him, I understand why you're feeling nervous. Let's make a list. Yada yada yada. Hey buddy. I got you. You got to be like hey, what's wrong? You gotta hit them with the talk no jutsu. Like that, and then straight up just send it. But you can't tell him you're just being a baby. Stop being so sensitive. That's just sad. And look, he's already sad as is, man. He's already sad as is. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good PR. It's not good representation. So we're gonna click I understand, and then he'll be like, thanks for helping me, yada yada yada. Right. Your support means a lot. The friends we made along the way. One Piece. So then we're gonna hit him with a gift, and then what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna give him. He likes apples right here, and he likes orchids, right? Now the thing is, since it's gray, we don't have no apples, but we got bananas. Like we don't have apples, but we got bananas. Don't give him bananas. Don't give him anything except for apples or orchids, okay? Because if you don't give him that, he's gonna have like massive diarrhea when he gets into the toilet, okay? Just think of it like that, okay? He can only have apples and orchids. He can't have anything else. So what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be attacking these two things called the Widowings and the Vilture. A little play on words there. I guess you could call it a double entendre. Simply put that once we do that, we're going to do the combo that we learned from another guy. I think it was Scythe. Scythe mentioned that with the Scarlet Sorceress that we got recently due to the friends that we made along the way, is you want to do number 5 and then go from 2 through 4. So to put it in layman's terms on this, the final AQW stream, sadly, yes, it will be the final AQW stream with AQW. However, I will make sure to at least probably play here and there, maybe like do a few quests. I'll probably play this game on the offside, so if you ever catch me by any chance at Graveland, you'll be like, hey, that's that man from Graveland. I'll probably more than likely hit you up, send like texts on the game or whatnot. So yeah, but I do appreciate all of what y'all have helped me with and what y'all have done. Like y'all have really been like actually really done me supportive. I'm really glad that y'all really did what y'all did. Y'all's efforts will not be in vain is what I'm trying to say. All right, you really changed my opinion. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna accept the tulips. Tulips will be for something else. Okay, tulips. Remember tulips. Tulips will be for something else. Okay, just write that in the note. Write that on your shoe like Andy's boot. I don't care. Just have a footnote somewhere on how you can remember. See, look, we got the apples. We got the apples. Okay, we got the apples, chat. So, the reason why we say 5, 2, 3, and 4 is because the Crimson Ritual. What it does is well, simply put, it applies your stuff. Like it gives you like it stacks. Okay. All the packs stack to 5. What it does is it gives you increase your healing by 20%, increase your spell damage by like 50, like good lord. Mirror pack increase your damage resistance by 10. So healing 20. We're just glad you spent so much time with us and gave it a true chance. Yeah, I could have simply just left it like that, and I'm really glad I didn't. I am really heavily glad I didn't because y'all really did actually give me a better example of what was going on. But back to what's going on right here currently. So my boy Twilly is like, if it ever loads. Twilly! Oh, they're attacking me. I'm sitting here like my boy. Like I may be. Okay. We good? There we go. Okay, my man Twilly now talking to me. He's not being a bum. All right, so orchards and bananas. Orchards and apples. Apples, no bananas. Okay, no bananas. Nothing else. Boo-boo, right? That's what he'll do. Okay, just remember that. Now that we're going to give him apples. All right, we're going to give my man apples. See, daily login. We got the daily login. So if you want to ever, like, boost up your class or boost up your XP, like, for me, you're going to boost up your stuff. Simply, just do Twilly's quest. Now we're going to do one more person. My dear milady, Sally, wherever she is, here she is, there's my dear. So we're gonna go to Greyguard real quick, gonna take a little stroll around Shibuya, a little light jog. Turn off the music so Old Dragon doesn't spam us in the chat because I feel I can smell Old Dragon coming on. He's just gonna wake up in the middle of the night and just have a cold sweat, realizing that Swag Bro didn't turn off his music. So what we're going to do is we're going to simply click on Sally. Sally talks about thinking about the dead and thinking basically, oh, I'm by myself. You think you could really solve my problems? Look at me, I'm so emo, and I can think about all these different things. Like, Sally, I need you to turn it down like from 5 different notches. You're on max level 10. on your volume spree, I need you to turn it down to like maybe like a 2. Okay, like a 2. Alright, so we're gonna simply Dari Blows, yes sir, Legend Blue. Like Sanji. Love my boy Sanji. Now, Sally, like Twilly, likes to be taught good to, you know what I'm saying? She likes to be taught that. Good. Or however you want to say it. Well, how am I putting it in layman's terms? Like, I mean, man, she is really getting it on. Yeah, what's up, Legend Blue? I'm right here for you. Ooh, Scooby-Doo, got a clue, ooh. If you haven't done the Chaos Lore quest line, do it now, uh-oh. What is this Chaos Lore quest line? Man, it was a hassle. Oh, geez, my brother. I do not know what this quest line of Chaos Lord quest line is. However, I will see if I can find that. I'll grab I'll grab the magnifying glass and, you know, scope it out. Anyway, back to this. Sally simply likes to, fun guy. Sally likes to be talk good, you know, that good too. You know, she likes to have a sweet talk, you know, sweet tooth, whatever. Yada daze. Okay, so she's I can say what's been going on, or I don't want to see your face. Now, here's the thing. I don't know what's been going on what's been going on. You know, simply trying to map a story. Okay, I'll make sure to do that after this. So she's like, you know, I can simply tell her like what's been going on. You know, simply, you know, lighten the mood. You know, grab the old blanket, flick it out, set it on the dinner table, pull out her chair so she could sit down and push it back in, right? And then give her like maybe like a smooch on the cheek or something like that. I don't know, right? But that's after once you get the girl chat. You can't do that in the beginning. You can't do your royal flush in the beginning. You don't simply summon Return of the Red Eyes the moment that Kaiba throws out his ultimate dragons. You can't do that. You can't do that. Oh, something's in my eye. Alright, we're done. Be evil and Okay, but nah, sadly we're not gonna be able to do that. Sadly. I will not be evil. I will be righteous and I will be good in the neighborhood, just like I should. Bars and cars. Many different Charizards. Now, sadly we're AFK because we've been talking for a little bit too long. Bro speaking Japanese, I know what I'm talking about. But simply gonna click what's been going on because I don't want to see your faces too mean, chat. I don't want to see your faces like way too mean. So we're gonna simply give her a good little thing, right? And we don't want to hear her, right? And think of it like this. Like Twilly with the diarrhea thing, right? That all he wants is just apples and orchids. Bro, just tweet. Bro, I was kind of, my brain hit like 5 brain cells. My brain was at like 5% just now. I had to get on a recharge. Oh man, like I mean, my brain was like goofing out. And what better way than to really regenerate your System max overload, 101% battery. Yes, guys, this deed is great value, purified drinking water. Coffee grinder XZ with many different Z's. I'm going to sleep. Hello, ni hao, konnichiwa. How are we doing, my brother? All right. I said, what is it called? How do I say it in Japanese? It was, Watashi wa swag bro desu. Whichever one's des and desu. The des and desu is like a whole thing. Okay, so for Sally. Don't mind him, you just tweaking out right now. Bro, chill out. Alright? I had tea. I didn't have coffee. I don't need coffee. All I need is tea. Alright? Jeez. Now then. So, you may think that she wants all these materialistic things. No. Just think of like this. Like what you want to do to her. All you want to do is simply kiss her on her 2 lips. Right? Her 2 lips. Right? Okay, it's a play on words. It's a double entendre. You want to give her 2 lips. Just like what you want to do to her mouth. Alright? So you click that. Give her a smooch. Boom. Dragon Runestones, man. Let's go. I was kind of buying that water advert, though. Dude, I'm telling you, bro. If someone ever sponsors me like this, you're gonna get the Raid Shadow Legends type of vibe, dude. My man Ninja cause what I'm trying to do is, man, my man Ninja was struggling to do that. So we got the Dragon Runestones. Now, I don't know how the Dragon Runestones work, but basically, Point case in being, I have about 4 of them, right? I've been trying to do these daily quests whenever I can. So, it says the power contained with this rune will significantly bolster the magical energies channeled into an alchemical creation, but will completely drain the rune afterwards. Used to make unstable and potent alchemy, potions, tonics, and elixirs. So, it's a raise shadow water breach. But, these dragon rune stones basically, to sum it up and to put it in layman's terms, for y'all and for me, obviously, they simply help with like getting like potions done. You know, getting some stuff on the water, right? And we like that. We like potions, getting potions on the water. We don't like being interfered with that stuff. So my only thing is I don't really know where to go to put the dragon rune stones, like to do the potions and whatnot. So there's that. Oh, and also with these dudes, I mean, I'm pretty sure you already know, but usually the enemies that you face, depending on what is what, they'll fight. I'm farming LOO and Archpaladin right now. There's so many quest lines at the name before I can get half of this thing done. Okay. Whew. You're telling me. So I'm gonna fight these. I'm gonna fight this spider, and I'm gonna fight this what looks to be a pre-alpha dragon, and simply just beat him up for a little bit. I'm gonna beat him up for a little bit, you know, throw a little bit of hands, you know, wop, 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 bam, right, and not sit down, just simply taking a little rest. You know what I'm saying? Just taking a little rest on my rocker, You know, just simply getting the rocker done, getting the rocker. Apologies for 71 out of 75. We need to upgrade our stuff. We need to upgrade our stuff, buddy. Chat, guys, we don't have. Oh, we're starting to get full in our inventory space. Oh no, this is scary. Okay, but the dude simply told us that what we're gonna be mainly doing is we were simply just taking a little stroll around Shibuya, you know. Remember to breathe. You know what's the worst part? I forgot to turn on that alarm, knowing that I'm so sick. Go to join bank. Thank you. We're not having another alarm incident, all right, guys. The worst part is the dog is inside, and I made sure to get her before the stream. I let her do her business. Then last night the game had crashed on me, and I had to redo the quest. Nothing's worse than having a crashed quest, my guy. I don't care whatever game it is. That is a terrible thing. Oath Dragon, there we go. It's already done. So, my man, AU Gold. That's so stupid. Now, I'm not going to call myself a science expert, but I at least know the periodic table. AU Gold? Bro. This dude, remember to blink. That's excuse me. Lebranzo. So we're in copper. How do we do that? Lebranzo, how do we make it this far? How do we do that? I love Jinxie. Anyway, we're gonna go to the bank real quick. I'm gonna 5 hours of sleep. Ooh, hey, make sure to value your sleep, buddy. It's coming from a guy who used to pull many all-nighters. I'm kidding. I never really pull all-nighters. I was a little kid watching TMNT one time on Nicktoons. Okay, I'll stop tweaking, alright? I'm genuinely, like, freaking the freak out, alright? Bro, we're, like, 7 away, alright? I'm really ecstatic. My guy. If we can get this done, or when we actually get there, we'll be able to promote to more people. I want to get my TikTok up more. Like, I want to start posting more on TikTok. Indeed, that's actually a good one right there, Coffee. Despite his name, remember to sleep, chat. Remember to sleep. Remember, make sure to get at least 8 hours of sleep. I know some people work differently, but I promise you, at least getting a good amount of sleep does help in the long run. The last thing I want y'all to be is dummy tired and willing to jump off a bridge. Gold vouchers, I'm gonna put these up. I don't trust anybody who comes on my account and simply messes with my things. I'm gonna be scared that one of my siblings is gonna know my password, and then what's his face? They're gonna see my password, and then they're gonna take my stuff or make me lose some things. I'm gonna be so sick. I'm trying to figure out which stuff I should probably put up. I'll probably put up a few blades. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put up a few blades. For example, I'm gonna put this one in the bank. I'm gonna put this one also in the bank. We'll put our Kingdom Hearts sword in the bank. Blade of shielding, you already know. Bonehead, bank. Like, just things like this, like axes. We don't really need our axes. This one looks cool, but I mean, at the same time, I'm also gonna put that up. Now, I still love the fact that despite all that, I still got this sword, right? Apparently, it's just some good sword. I love the fact that I have it. Aren't these just the same blade? Remember to live. Oh no. Coffee, chill out. Buddy, chat, guys. This is just the same sword. Oh, it is. It's just reversed. So what's the so is it like a so okay. See, I got a cane for example. Alright. Let me see if I can back myself out. Okay. So when it comes to the weapon, does it work like, okay, so the sword, you know, top hilt, bottom, right? You know, waya. And then the reverse, it works like a blade. So like I'm about to like slash. So for a more full perspective, let me step out real quick. So it works like this. It works with the sword being up, hiya. You know, hiya, right? And then with the blade, it's like, you know, ya, you know, hiya. That kind of thing. I'm trying to be careful because I don't want to hit this TV. When I was working at my job about 6 months ago, that TV kind of put a pretty penny in there. I was able to make the funny purchases. I'm not able to do the funny purchases now, though, sadly. So we are kind of limited on that sort of thing. However, it doesn't mean I'm not gonna try. There's a reason why improv is a thing, guys. There's a reason why improv is a thing. Now then, back to the game, so we don't simply waste anybody else's time. Look at that! Look at that twirl! Y'all saw that twirl? Y'all saw that twirl? That twirl was nice. I said simply, ooh, 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 ooh. Man, that's what pays. Am I tripping or is bro's webcam frozen? It's frozen? Uh-oh. Let me see. Oh, snap, it is frozen. I broke the matrix. Hold up. Chat. Wait, I'm sorry. Bro, oh my god, it's frozen. Hold up. Wait, it's frozen. Hold on. Let me fix this. Y'all can still hear me, right? Y'all can still hear me? Hang on. If y'all can still hear me, bro, let me know. Please let me know. Bro, hang on. Guys. Fellas. Bro, stop. Bro, hang on. Okay, let me take it off. Let me take off the cam. Alright. let me put it on the cam. Camera. Did it die? Hang on. What happened? Camera. Camarera. No way. Hold up. There is no way. Hold on, bro. My camera. Wait, let me go to the camera setting. Dang it, dude. Okay, let me figure this out. What happened? How did... okay, the webcam is fine. Bro. Okay. Hello? Chat, we're back, guys. We're back. We're back. Are we back? Guys, are we back? Alright. Alright, we good? We good? Alright, we good. Bing, bang, boom. Bing, bang, boom. Hallelujah. Y'all don't see nothing. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. No way. That is actually insane. I'm really crazy. All of us, okay, back to the cane thing, okay? All I was simply trying to do was give it a little twirl. I was just giving it a little twirl. Like, look at that. See, now it works. We're back, chat. We're back, chat. We're back. We're back. Oh man, I'm telling you, if you all been coming to man, get out of here. Stop playing with it. Stop doubting yourself. No, you don't love yourself. Trying to just be the... Alright, I'm really glad that we're back. Let me drink my, oh man. Whew. Ground me. Oh, that's my cousin. Speaking of which, one of my cousins, Mr. J, Mr. Old J, my man pulled the, UI Goku, the, one from Dragon Ball Legends. Bro, that thing is dummy cracked. I remember, he went to face me against my team. He's like, bro, I already know your team. So I went to go face him with my normal team. Got clapped, right? I'm not gonna hate you. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm gonna have to admit it right here. As much as I don't like being bested or defeated, remember to hydrate. 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 Oh man. Man, all that laughing, all that crazy. Oh man, dude, bro, I forgot. What was I gonna? Oh right. What's this? What's this on my desk? Great purified drinking water. I mean, I've had Dasani. That was terrible. It was basically like drinking salt water. And Nestle's all right too. It's really sweet, but would this really quench my thirst? Well, I got nothing else better to lose, so I might as well try. Me, do, re, mi, ma, sol, la, ti, do. Oh, man, that was a refresher. What is this product again, you may ask? Oh, right, that's called Great Value Purified Drinking Water. With Great Value Purified Drinking Water, you are able to sustenance your thirst while also keeping your cost at low proficiencies. Go find it at your local Walmart to save better and live money. Walmart. That is not the slogan at all. I probably actually get more than likely copyright struck and smited by Walmart itself, and that will be terrible. That will indeed be terrible, Chad. But anyways, let's get back. Let's get back into the game, shall we? So after that little debacle session, simply put, bro did a whole scene. Bro, I can do a whole paragraph. So we got our dual boreal blades. We're gonna simply put those up. We're just gonna simply put up a few weapons, right? Because we're trying to lower down our inventory space. I want to keep the default staff with me just for the giggles, but at the same time, I'm gonna have to put that mug up. So I'm going to sadly put that thing up. Obviously. Battle staff, that's cool, but you know, put that up as well. That rage scythe is also cool. I'm just gonna simply put up most of my weapons, right? Probably just put up a bunch of my swords. Realistically speaking, I'm probably just gonna put up everything. And the only thing that I'm not really gonna put up is the Doom Blade Phoenix with a +5, Doom Phoenix Blade +5, because I think if I remember correctly, this thing has luck on it, and so I want to keep that. Now I'm trying to remember which staff I have. I think the Enchanted Staff of Uprising Doom, I don't think I could put up, right? Yeah, I can't put it up, okay. Thankfully, they don't let me do that. And yes, I did get the... What does the Barber class do? What does the Barber class do, guys? I don't know what it is. I did want to rank up my stuff. I got Oracle. Oracle looks cool. It's like a strong healer that can see everyone's past and present. It can notify friends of their opponent's weaknesses and strengths. That's insane. This one is a I heard it's a support class. Overall, it's not really good. The Northlands Monks, I think they might as well stay back inside the mountains because they're not really that good. Wizard, you know, arcane powers, yada yada yada. Really, it's just an art class, right? Barber. I don't know if we're doing the barbershop like the doom da ba doom doom ba doo you know, like I don't know if we're doing all that, but I do know that we are probably going to be memes. Oracle is good though. A lot of memes, a lot of memes. Probably put that, keep that up. We're gonna put a lot of battle helmets down. I personally love my helmet that I currently have right now. This one, it goes hard. It goes crazy, right? You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna simply put up a few other ones. I hate looking at symbols like those. Every time I see that dragon, it just gives me bad Vietnam flashbacks because I know that I can't wear it. And these Slayer recruit locks, I didn't want to put them on because it makes me look like a girl, right? And so my sibling's gonna come into the room and call me a girl, and I'm gonna be like, bruh, it's not my fault. It's the stats on the weapon itself, bro. Like, it's not my fault. Stuff is tough. And I think we're probably gonna need one of these items. For example, which one do I have on me? The blade? Okay, I got the blade. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna probably actually change that up. I'm gonna simply go to my inventory. I think I'm gonna change it to Frozen Rune. Does Frozen Rune show? Oh. Okay. So then what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go back. We're gonna go to capes. We're gonna simply put up back blades, sword blade, and then we're gonna put up the evolved frog zord. As much as I really wanted it to have, I couldn't sadly use it. This pet also bothers me too because as cool as it looks, I can't have it either because, simply put, for some reason that someone on the team thought this was a good idea to make the pet, despite it having a white, despite it having the AC on it, it requires you to have membership, and I'm like, bruh, come on, dog. Like, you really gotta do that to me? You really gotta hit me with that that membership, bro? You choose right now? You choose right now, right now? Alright, so we're gonna put that up. So we're just gonna have the frozen thing of Kehimon. I keep wanting to say Kinemon and be like, Sir Luffy. Zoro. Roronoa Zoro. Ugh. Who likes that mid character? Sanji. That's a classic. A really good man. A good dude all around. Watched episode 1080, actually. Getting really close to actually getting to the end. However, it's taking me a bit because some of the scenes are kind of going on for a little bit too long. So, yeah, that's basically what's going on. So, once we dumped off our items, simply put, one of them mentioned about something about a quest line that they would recommend to me do. It was a Lord of Chaos, I think it was. Forgot who said it. Was it which one did you say it was? It was Chaos Lord of something. You recommended something for me to do. And you obviously know your man Swag B is up for any challenge. I can battle you anytime, anywhere. Nene, you know them? Well, of course, they're my brothers. Well, are we going to battle or not? I want to brawl. That is a Bakugan Battle Brawlers reference, and I don't think any of y'all would have gotten that, okay? Obscure, do all of them? So, Leperanzo, I don't know if we could do all that. I don't know if we could do all that. That's a really tough challenge. Like, almost tough. I can battle you anytime, anywhere. Oh, slightly easy. You can battle anybody anytime, anywhere. You said you can battle anybody anytime, anywhere. Yeah. Yeah, I did. All of them. But you can battle anybody anytime, anywhere. Yeah, okay, bro, like, golly, like, I thought you were supposed to, I thought my hands were supposed to be used for means of, eating, sleeping, other things that we don't want to say, like, stuff like that. And by stuff I don't want to say, I'm talking about picking my nose. I'm kidding, bro, I don't pick my nose. I simply, like, wipe. That's why we don't want to say that, like, you know what I'm saying? Get your mind out of the gutter, bro. I feel like I know what you're talking about, or what you think I'm talking about. Like, chill out. Chill out. The kids are watching. Realistically, I don't think the kids are watching. I mean, what kid is sitting here watching Adventure Quest Worlds? No one. They say E10. Bro, we're like all teenagers. Like, what are you talking about? We're not children. We are boys. We are boys. We are boys of this. Assassins! Sadly, yes, it will, and I'm really sad that it will be. like, I'm not trying to end it. I'm not trying to make like this big thing of like, oh my goodness, Swag Bro's doing this for clout. No, I'm not trying to do that. And I will make sure to at least come back onto this game. But I'm just saying simply like, I feel like how do I say this? Like, I mean, I already got the quest. I already did the things, and I already did all what I did. I simply wanted to sit here and play the game for a little bit, and I was greeted by a welcoming community. So I was really happy to see that everybody gave me everybody was excited to, maybe not everybody was excited, but more like everybody was enthusiastic to give this fellow brother who kind of made a vid or whatever about the game a second chance. And I gladly took that second chance. And here we are. It's kind of really ironic, isn't it? It's really ironic. Now then. But plus Corey dude, he's already got it, man. Corey's got like a bajillion people. My man Corey be stealing. I'm like, swiper no swiping, swiper no swiping. And he instead of saying, oh man, oh man, he's like, chief, I got this one. And he like takes. And I'm like, oh man, he took from me. But let's get back to the story, shall we? The dude said that we should do all of the quests. All of them. So let's do it, guys. Let's do it. No! No! Oh. Random girl. Invasion. Let's do it. Okay. Ooh, hello. Robina? I realize all these dudes are like, or all these chicks are like, tan. So, okay, give me some quests, brother. I don't know what to really do. Was I supposed to do a different quest? What am I supposed to do? Shop? Not shop. Ew. Ew. Ugh. Look at those weapons. Grody. Really gross. Like, look at these guys. Ugh. What is that? Get out of here. Oh, the Hork lore. You've been in battle before, you know that your weapon can make different between, I think you're ready, enter the fort. Okay. So, I just go in there simply, I'm going to just accept all these quests. So I'm going to just accept this. I'm going to accept that. I'm going to accept that. I'm going to accept that. And I'm going to accept that. Alright. Let's go, guys. For the glory! Hey, I don't like your tone around here. Yeah, I'm boosting myself up. I'm boosting myself up. Yeah, gaming goblin. Sadly, this will be the last AQW stream that I do. I plan on moving on from AQW and moving on to a game called Dragon Ball Online. That's a game I really want to try out. I simply mainly came on here with the intention of probably doing this for like maybe a little bit, and then that'd be it. I did not think that there was gonna be a lot of people to back this up. So yeah, I will say all of what y'all have done, again, once again, it will not be in vain. I'm really happy that we were able to enjoy our time with each other, right? So there's that. But man, oh man, oh man. Because with DBO, I wanna see some things, right? Because I really want to get more into that game. This game, whoo, man, did we get into it? Strats, things, y'all are talking about stuff I've never even heard of in my entire life. Like as a kid, even I'd have been confused. I'd have sat here and been like, bro, what are they talking about right now? But no. And thankfully, I had people to help tell me about how to do like certain quests, or how to do this or how to do that. It's really, really cool. I hope one day I'll be able to, what's his face? Be able to pay for more, better Wi-Fi. Because in my area right now, our Wi-Fi that we're using is, grandfathered. For those who don't know what grandfathered is, it's perfectly fine. I didn't even know when I first, talked about it. But, simply put, it means that, the Wi-Fi that we're using, no one else can get it. Right? Like, no one else can get the Wi-Fi. Only we can get the Wi-Fi. we're the only ones who can like get benefits. So in a way, it's simply like saying that we got like reservations or VIP access, right? That despite them not serving any us in this middle of nowhere area, they have to service us because we're the ones who have it. So they kind of have to do that. And thankfully, my grandfather also moved. The Wi-Fi is great. It is a really great connection. The problem is I'm just really far away, and there's like a bajillion devices connected to it. And I would love to simply, try to figure out those devices. The only problem is, well, most of them are my family members. My friend was simply telling me, he's like, bro, just tell them to turn it off. I'm like, yeah, let me just go get to every, like, 5 other people, 6 other people in the household, and tell them, yeah, turn off y'all's device. Like, I can't do that. I'm really surprised we're even able to really stream at all, mostly. But I know my friend wants to have this come up, and we were talking yesterday, right? After once I was done with the stream, and he was hearing me, and he was like, "Man, that sounded really fun on what you were doing." And I'm like, "It really is. It really is fun to talk to you guys and hear all this, and listen to what y'all have to say, like strats and whatnot, and then simply just doing the quests. I realized that I've been simply farming the same boss and not realizing that I had to turn him in. So that's kind of where I'm going with this." But he said that he wanted to also get into the gig. Said that he wants to do something with his time. And I'm like, hey man, do whatever you want to do, man. Like that's pretty much all I gotta say. Do I have to go over here? Okay. I think I'm gonna have to fight this boss. Boost myself up. What I'm doing is I'm doing the 5, 2, 3, 4 method. So what it is number 5 for the Scarlet Sorcerers, you want to go 5, 2, 3, and 4. That's what they say for the combo. So what I try to do is I try to stack 5 until number 2's cooldown is good. Or until number 4's is. I usually like to stack for a bit, at least to 3 or 4, right? And then start unleashing. Because by number 3 usually gives my health back. Now what does number 3 do? It what's it called? 40% chance of stunning enemies, and increases my haste by 20% for 6 seconds. But there's one of these, I think it's number 2, regain some of your spilled blood, right? So I do number 5, right? Number 5 cuts my health down, but it makes me like stronger or whatever. Then I flick out number 2, and then number 3 gets, I guess, the boosted up. I don't know how it really works. If y'all know how the combos work, just let me know. I heard you're learning combos quite well. Oh, yeah, I forgot who said it. I think it might have been you. It might have been Scythe. It might have been one of y'all. Someone had said something about learning combos. And the reason why I wanted to do this, because I didn't want to seem like like what I normally would do in these games, I would simply just throw out a move, right? With Mage class, I would just throw out a move and just hope for the best. And that'd have been it. But this time I simply, ooh, he died. Do we not have... Let me check my quest real quick, guys. So, who do I gotta fight? They gotta fight... They gotta fight this dude? Okay. Still. Oh my goodness. He's a level 75. No one said this was going to be level 75. Aren't we doing a prologue quest? Does this mean that there'll be like, weaker people? I was expecting maybe like 10. Maybe like at max like level 10. A level 75 is insane. Now am I handling this well? Somewhat. But I don't know how long I'll be able to keep this up for this fight. His health is like slowly going down, right? So there's that. I mean, I should be able to keep stacking and be able to keep regaining my health. So this fight is going to be at least of a big, long fight. So back to what I was saying about with my friend. I know my friend mainly was saying that he wanted to start doing like videos and whatnot. He at least wanted to try to do something like Minecraft and progression. What we were talking about was I told him that I want to at least mainly keep with my my niche of simply, playing MMOs. Like, I mean, I could... You're not on the right quest, I don't believe. I try and help, but I'm eating at the moment. Nah, bro, you can keep eating. I'm just simply just giving y'all this stuff. If y'all want to join, y'all can. but don't feel like y'all forcefully obligated to come and sit here and do this. So, now that I realized this, I mean, as much as I'd love to leave, I want to see what he drops. Because, I mean, like, I was gonna walk away, you know, doing that, but, I mean, we kind of already got him, like, a good 1/4 down, so, like, you know, why not, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? It's like, what do they call it, like, human fallacy? It's it's a thing where you invested so much time into something, but you don't want to, quit it, despite if, you quit it, it'd be a much better option. Basically gambling, but, what's it called? Like I was saying with my friend. My friend wanted to do, I think it was like a Terraria or something like that. Or talking about Minecraft, and I mean, what's it called? I was like, you know what? I can do that. Like, if he wanted to make videos, I would easily be fine with making videos about Minecraft for him, like with him. I probably wouldn't put it on my channel though, except for maybe like 100 days or something like that. And that's probably another thing I'll probably talk about. There's a lot of 100 days stuff. I'm not saying it's a bad genre. I'm just saying it's a really used genre that I've been seeing a lot of. Like, I would simply go to sleep and be like, I did 100 days in Dragon Block C. Now, I get it. It is 100 days. Yes, it is a really good feat that you can do. But at the same time, I'm sitting here like, bro, isn't there other challenges? Like, if I ever see a dude that said, I played Dragon Block C, but the entire time I use weights, I want to see that. I want to see that. I want to see you simply go into the game and use weights and fight every single fight with using weights. No, nothing else. Just simply weights. Like having the weights on and trying to fight. That's what I want to see. Something like that. You know, something, I wouldn't say innovative and original, but something at least, you know, not, oh, I don't know, 100 days. I'm not saying it's a bad genre. It's just a really used genre right now currently. And I don't really get why they mainly keep backpedaling over to that a lot. Now, some of them can be really entertaining. Many of them, I just put them in the background. Like, there's only like a few that I can think of that would actually like get my attention. Like, there was one, I think it was like this like Naruto mod where they basically they added a map and they did the 100 days, and it was really cool hearing the jutsus and stuff that they were getting. I was more interested in the jutsus and the things that they were getting rather than the actual like plotline itself. And some of them don't even really follow a traditional 100 days. Like, you know, them loading into the world and, you know, getting into it, just simply fighting for 100 days. No, some of them will literally make a whole entire, like, story skit to the point where I think that they literally went over to the 100 days line and they didn't even do the full 100 days. And so I'm sitting there like, dang, bro, like, could you at least not have done that? But, yeah, he had just made it, my friend had just made his account. And, oh man, you're saying I doing the wrong quest. Okay. Then I'm a stop all of these. I'm gonna abandon all of these quests. Then. These are not good quests. If that's the case, I'm not doing these quests anymore, bro. Okay. So we're gonna go back to the map. We're gonna go to story. We're gonna go to prologue again. We're gonna click on the Swordhaven gates. We're gonna go there. Alright. And here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna talk to this woman and be like, prepare yourself. So then she tells us about her adventure gear, yada, yada, yada. That's not even the right thing. Adventurous sword, that's not even the right thing. Enhancements, that's not even the right thing. You know what I'm saying? We just know it's not the right thing. Travel. You can use your map to travel around here. Let me show you where it is. Open your map. You can use the map. Okay. Invasion. Fight the hordes. We're going to go back to the hordes. We're going to simply talk to the person again. And then have to accept the stuff again. Now, what we do exactly is questionable. Very questionable at best. Hold on. Let me cancel out of here. Go back over to here. There we go. Said the operation was canceled. My pub services was acting funny. It's how I can read y'all's messages and also play the game at the same time. Because in case y'all don't know, I don't have a second monitor. All I have is just the PC and the monitor itself. So that's really all I got, right? I'm glad that we're not really dropping any frames. Though if I say this, people will say I'll probably get jinxed. But I believe I won't. You know, I don't think so either. Like I'm not judging your intelligence, right? Like I'm not gonna sit here and just be like, oh, you're dumb. Like I'm not doing that. I'm trying to figure this out on my own. Like how to say this? I don't know what to do. Like I'm sitting here like, bro. So if this is not the case, cause I went in there, you saw me fight that dude and it didn't drop anything. And in the defined prize, I mean, we got a few of these things right, but like, what is the defender? Do I have to grind a specific dude? Whoa. I'm talking about, do I have to specifically fight a guy over and over and over again in order for him to drop something? That's what I mean, guys. That's what I mean. So, let's see. Maybe I have to fight a bunch of these Hork warriors. Maybe I have to simply fight them. I don't know. Alright, I don't know. I'm not going to say I know. I'm not going to act like I know. I'm going to throw some hands a few times with these guys, right? I throw hands a few times with these guys. Maybe they might drop something. Maybe they might not drop something. Right? Who can knows? And as we can see, they're clearly not dropping anything. So we're going to do, we're going to run away. Nigga and Dio. Nothing. That means to run away. So we're going to throw some hands. We're going to throw some hands. Stack, stack, stack. Anything from Robina? So maybe Lebronzo, maybe we have to go to the prologue and then click the Sword Haven, go there, right? Right. And then go over here. Oh, yeah, you're right. The knight. Oh wow. Man, aren't I a goofy goober majuber? Like golly. $3,000 for a marimba? Good night, Minerva. Good night, Minerva. Man, sheesh. Sheesh, mate. I remember this as a kid. Oh yeah, dude's hitting me with some memories, buddy. Oh my honey. Okay, that's not a song. Oh, rip off. Skeletal. Ooh, fire staff. Ooh, fire staff. Into the gates. Oh, I don't even need a... What? There we go. Keep throwing hands. Keep throwing hands. Hey, y'all know how to make potions? Because I don't know how to make potions, bro. I've been sitting here trying to figure that out. I literally have a... Yeah, there you are. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. I was sitting here like... hang on, chief. I didn't see the arrow on the bottom. I was kind of blinded. I was blinded by the lights. Da 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 da. And I gotta sing weirdly to get the copyright. Go north through the gate and talk to Artix. Open the gates! Sword. Oh yeah! And then we gotta fight the skeletal soldiers. And then we go to the right and there's like a thing. Not really, but... Oh, okay. What? Bro. What? Bro. What? Bro. Where'd he go? He left. No. I'm the only person now. Big sad. Oh man. But nah, you probably won't ever really see him on streams. The my fellow peer IRL. Cause he said he mainly doesn't really want to do that. He said he's gonna so you'll probably see if I ever talk about this right, you'll probably like references back. But he's gonna do something a little oh, artix. Artix. Check in. Fettuccine Zambroli. You better know we got a lot of homie. Fight, man. Good lord. Oh, right. My ice orb. Ice orb. Item cannot be added to your inventory. Please make sure your inventory is not full and the item is already present in your inventory/bank. Oh. Oh. Oh, right. I already have the ice orb. Skeletal lore squirrel. The lore goes crazy, guys. Oh my goodness, the lore. Like, oh my goodness, the lore. Oh man, you ever? I don't know if y'all ever played Final Fantasy 14, but dude, that went. Oh my goodness, I was sitting there like the lore, because there was this girl and the bunny. Yeah, I realized a lot of people in Final Fantasy 14 are mainly people who wear animal suits, or not animal suits, but mainly a lot of animal stuff. Is my mic on? Yeah, my mic is on. Let me see if I can. Is that working right now? Did it go out? Do you hear it? Should I unplug and replug in the router? Hey yo, our mic up, guys? Our mic up? Anything? Cause I'm not really too sure if we're getting some feedback here. Let me see. Um, Bro, don't do that to me, dude. I'm sitting here pulling full sign language, bro. Why would you do that? Assassins! Assassins! Bro, you're a fiend for that. I'm sitting here making y'all like this echolocation, hitting you with the dolphin. Like, bro, like, don't do that, dude. I'm sitting here like, what is going on? Man. My guys, man. Oh, you're good, bro. You're good. Frozen boneheads. Ugh, boneheads. Oh, wrong place. Gotta go back down. I gotta go to the right. Oh. Well, actually, I didn't mean to go to the right. Wait. Hold on. What was that? Who's that? Dude? Oops. Now you're good, bro. Ew. Marlo. Pole. Ooh, hello, lady. Hey, doom 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 boom boom boom. Nah, bro, she's a fiend for that. She's got like what's it called? She's got like the suit, the tools, the spray and stuff. She's got the pants, like shorts, and then like the sandals, right? And I think what looks to be like a shoe, right? I don't know why she didn't just get two shoes. I'm just gonna have flip flops. She's gonna get hair in her toes, bro. Like, that's grody. We don't like that. Pizza? Look at that. I guess she wants a piece of this. Of these hands. Yummy, slimy sauce? Whoa. Whoa. I have an urgent delivery, and our policy is 30 levels or less, or it's free. I guess we'll just have to improvise. First, we need a sauce substance. Oh, I know. How about slime? Help me by defeating slimes and bringing me back 5 yummy slime sauces. Brr? Like, what? Bro, we're doing side quests, dog. Let me do this one side quest real quick. Special hair gel? Oh, okay. Let me do it real quick. Yeah. 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 Rah, part 2. Hey, rah, rah, part 2. Hey, rah. Completed. Turn it in. Got her special hair gel. So now Artix is telling us. What is Artix telling us? Go to the frozen bone. Man. Okay. I think these are the ice mages that we have to fight. Yeah. I remember as a kid, I was so confused. I was sitting here like, bro, we're the frozen boneheads. They don't say frozen. But then I killed one of the ice mages. I was like, oh. I was like, oh. Okay. Let's turn back down. Go to Artix. What up, Artix? Turn that thing on. Currently, it is 54 degrees and cloudy. 1:16 p.m. Wait, what did it say for the quest? give y'all a big banger on this one. Undead giant sword. Let's go. What's good, buddy? Oh, you're laughing at me? You think you're better than me? Let me sit down real quick. Kick up my legs. See my legs? Kick my legs. Let's think, chat. Chat. Let's think. There's no way this dude thinks that he's like that. Alright? There's no way he thinks like that. You know what I think of skeletons? Let me see if I can take it off real quick. But I think of him like my sock. Alright? I think of him like my sock, right? Just one big filthy monkey. Alright? Big one filthy monkey. And I'm like, whoa, Frieza? Play a superhero mod in Minecraft sometime for real? I got you, bro. I really want to play that Naruto mod that I was looking up. I'll probably send it in the Minecraft chat on Discord. Probably send it in there. But what's his face? Yeah, we'll do that. I know my friend was since he wanted, I guess he wanted to do Minecraft stuff like whenever he wants to become big. And I was like, oh yeah, you could do your Minecraft stuff if you want to. He was mainly mentioning that we should both yeah, AZHBS. I'm glad you actually know about that. Huh. That's interesting. I remember I watched some dudes play it and I love the mod. The only thing right now is that currently I tried doing it myself, but the problem was that I couldn't not fight per se, but I couldn't do anything. As in, like, I couldn't sit there and like when I tried to play the game, right? I tried to do it, but sadly when I was doing it, I had like 1010, Sakura, Iruka Sensei, you know, all of them boys, and then or all them brothers, and so then when I went to go, like, you know, I guess get the D rank scroll from Iruka, Iruka was like, you need to add loot bags that give scrolls in dungeons. Oh. Well, see, I don't know if you know about this one YouTuber, but there's this one YouTuber who already made the 100 days on it. So all you had to do is really just install his stuff. So you had the world map already saved, and then you could excuse me, what's his face? Just load in and do all that. I'll probably look more into the AZ. You said it was the AZHNB. AZHNB. Oh my honey. Isn't the song? Oh. So okay, we did all that. So do we have to? I think we have to go back and then. Isn't there a switch we flick? Oh no, we just simply click through. Sure, why not? Did you see it? See what? That. Oh my. I heard stories, but I never dreamed that it could become true. It's Sepulture's flying castle, or the back of the largest dragon that never existed. We are so boned. Man, you really rattled up this ribcage. Ow! I never played D&D, but want to bad. My brother. Chat, let's get him. Let's get him real quick. Come here. Stay right there. Now, you may be wondering where I went. I went to my bookshelf. Alright. Now, what I would recommend for you, let me see if I can actually flip the camera real quick. We're gonna get back into the game. Just give me 1 second. Let me actually share a better light. All right. So what you actually want to do whenever you get into D&D, right? I would recommend 3 books. Player's Handbook, buddy. Tell you your Player's Handbook. Simply give you a little shine with that Player's Handbook. All right, my brother. hit you with the player's handbook. What it mainly tells you is it tells you stuff like, your races, your classes, personality, the chicken and the fettuccine, basically. Letting you know how the adventuring goes, combat, whatnot. For the players, for the boys. All right. Your next thing that you want to get is your monsters manual. Now this thing is self-explanatory. It tells you about, your monsters within the manual, right? It tells you what monsters you can see, what monsters you can face. Chicken, fettuccine, Zimbroli, right? Simple pages like that, just simply telling you stuff like that. Flip open the book. Gives you stuff like humanoids, monstrosities, tells you armor classes, gives you stuff like lair actions, regional effects, things like that. It's pretty much just you giving, it's like I would say it's pretty much just like one big guide, right? Just one big guide that tells you what's up. So that's that. And then the last thing, now this is important. I don't know which one you're going to be, Chief. If you're going to be a DM or not, but you got to get one of these, boy. The DM's guide, all right? Now, normally I'm just mainly a player, right? But there have been a few times where I actually had to be a DM. And I'm not going to hold you. Being a DM is scary. Because despite how much I can be able to confidently, well, not confidently, but more or less speak, and, speak all these random sentences on gibberish, it's kind of hard to really keep up with a story like that, because there are times where the worst thing you want to do is doubt yourself, right? And just simply improv on some things if you're not really too sure, right? Because I'm not gonna hold you. The worst thing you want to do is have self-doubt, okay? Because I've had a few doubting moments, and I kind of almost ruined something within a certain interaction. By interaction, I'm talking about that they had went to go to a town, and they wanted to burn it, but I wasn't too sure if they could actually burn everybody. But then once I read through it and I kind of relived myself, I realized you could burn it down. All I'm saying is that if you get your friends and stuff and people together, I'd recommend you get, the DM's guide, right? Monsters manual, right? And your last thing that you want is the PHB or the player's handbook. Now, which edition is this? This is the 5th edition. Now, what's the difference between the 5th edition? I think it's just pretty much just, updated terms, terms of service, yada yada. Chicken and fettuccine. But all 3 of these books, very, very solid books, very solid books. If you want to make sure to relive on this, on what I was saying, I'm currently also streaming this on YouTube. So my YouTube people, sadly, I'm not talking to y'all. I'm really sorry about that. However, I'm really trying to figure out a way. What if we have no friends? You can actually do a self D&D by yourself. So what you can do is you can simply make your character, right? You can make your character. Give me one sec. Give me one sec, guys. Give me one sec. So you can make your character, and you can also play with yourself. So simply put, I want to make a mage. Maybe I want to make like a arcanist. I want to make an arcanist, and I'll probably name him like Alucard Alucard Belmont, right? So Alucard Belmont is an arcanist, right? His main stats is like within intelligence and wisdom, right? Because he's supposed to be a smart boy, that's what he do. His probably weakest stat would probably be more than likely something like strength, right? Because he's not really always wielding weapons. He's mainly wielding, sorcery. So weaponry and stuff is not really going to probably be his main strong suit, right? Kind of makes sense. It actually makes sense. So what you want to do is you just basically want to make your character, right? So you make your character, and then when you're DMing, you can also kind of give yourself more of like, oh, your character's doing this, da 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 da, and then you could try to make yourself like, insert yourself like with your character being like, oh, I want to go buy these items, and then the woman would probably be like, oh no, you sure, or I'm sorry, what I meant to say was, like, maybe I want to steal from this person, so then you grab your dice and roll it. Basically, you just play with yourself. You pretty much just tell your story, and then you go in RP. And you probably make a story with yourself. It's basically just one big schizophrenic episode, all right, where you're just adopting these personalities of different people, and then doing what you want to do. My interaction with many of my friends, right? I had my college buds back in 2 years ago, and then my now friends, and both of them are some extreme arsonists. By that I mean they like to burn things down. They like to massively just cause destruction. For example, I like to also have this. Let me also give you another thing. This is one, if you're wondering, okay, well, I got the books. Now, what do I do? Well, my brother, you're going to need a campaign. And what is a campaign, you may ask? It is quite simple. Let me explain. Now, a campaign, my fellow brothers. My fellow AA members. All right, my fellows. You're going to need your essentials. This is a starter kit. Basically, what it does is it gives you already a pre-made campaign. It gives you D&D dice, all right, dice to roll. Little pouch, well, little pouches, all right, little cute. Whoa, don't take that from me. Gives you also more pouches. I mean, you can never have too many pouches. You can never have too many D&D dice, all right. More D&D dice. More macaroni. Less macaroni. Okay, and then you get your cards. All right, now what these cards are is, if I remember right, I haven't played D&D in a while, right? I haven't played in a hot minute. So redoing all this is kind of actually like very invigorating to see that y'all actually care about this stuff. Let's see if I can look in this. So with these cards inside this box, right, for the essentials kit, Godly, can I open this, please? Like, great heavens, like how do you open this thing? Point being is that there's some cards in here and they want to actually, you know, open instead of being dumb. There we go. You open it from the top. Whoa. All right. So you got a few of these cards, right? Let's see if I can show it on here on the stream. It says Quest, right? So that's the Quest card. Some of these are actually bent because I think my cousins might have gotten into, my little cousins have gotten into this. Sadly, all I'm saying is make sure to keep your stuff secured and take a few cards out. So I got like some quest cards, right? So on this quest card, it says like the orcs have fallen under the sway of evil spellcasters in Neverwinter Wood, and have been sighted in growing numbers near a Falcon's hunting lodge. The spellcasters dwell in a ruined manse, whatever that is. Falcon needs someone to make a preemptive strike against it. Destroy the evil in the manse, then expect him to reward you. Now, you may be wondering, who is Falcon? What is Neverwinter? What is going on? Now, well, in this story, right, and this is the campaign, right, you're simply just mainly, well, how I pretty much say this, usually in your campaign when you first start, you're just a boy. You're just your person, right? Like I said, my name is Alucard Belmont. I'm an Arcanist, right? My alliance is something like probably chaotic good, right? So I may be like evil, but I also kind of got some good in me. You know what I mean? Like I'm not like terrible. So I'm a villain, but I'm not a monster. That's basically I'm a villain, but I'm not a monster. All right. So that's what you do, right? And so ooh, oh my goodness, one of these tore? Jeez, man, I need to get better care of my cards. Okay. So, what's it called? Here we go. So, let me see if I can explain this a little bit better. Alright, so you made your character, right? Let's start from the beginning, alright? Start from the beginning. So, I already talked about the books, what they do. I already talked about the campaigns, start of the story, gives you a little good story on what's going on. And the cards are basically like, they're pretty much in-game, like, things on what's going to happen. Now, let's get into this. World building. Alright. This your map. This your map on what you're going to see. Y'all can see that, right? Trying to see if I can get some good light on here. I need, like, better lighting in my room. I know. I only have one light bulb in my room. Like, that light bulb, the one that's the furthest out, that one. That one is the only light bulb I have in my room. And that thing has lasted me for about, like, 7 years. So once it dies, I need to make sure to look up that company, because that company, I would love to get sponsored by them. Because that light bulb actually did last me for like a bajillion years. Now then, you may be wondering what on earth I had just showed you, right? This is the Sword Coast. If you wonder, this is the map of the Sword Coast. Now what this is basically is just one big long map spanning all the way down to the bottom. Alright, spanning all the way down to the bottom. From top to the bottom. Alright? And the map simply tells you stuff like, Neverwinter Wood, like I mentioned, right? So, in the card that I mentioned, Neverwinter Wood, there is a part in here you could be in what's his face. This is an Ice Spire Peak thing. So basically, what you're trying to do in this campaign, right, is simply defeat the dragon, right? There's a dragon in Ice Spire Peak that needs to be, set down to the lobby. So you got to go out there and set the brother down in the lobby. But simply put, you can't just go. You can't fight them big waves. You know how strong that dragon is. You can't fight them big waves. So you gotta coast with them big waves. You gotta coast with them big waves. You gotta grind your character up and do your thing. You can make it story progression or XP progression. Like if you're wondering, like, well, Swag bro, how do I get my XP back? It's very simple. It's elementary, my dear friend. You can simply make it progression based. Like as you go within more of the story, you level up. I think the max level in D&D campaign is 6 or 10. I'm not really too sure, but you keep grinding, or not grinding, but you basically keep going through the story, and pretty much by the time you get to Icespire Peak, y'all are all capable of at least fighting this dragon. Oh, this thing's already been tore. Okay, but basically, you get your thing up. So there's that. Now, usually the story starts in a place called Phandalin, and normally in your D&D campaigns, you want to start it with simply saying something like, like if you got like let's say 2 friends. All right, let's say you have like 2 friends. All right, you can just have how many friends you want to, but basically everybody meets up in the inn. Maybe your name is named Jack Barry. 12 could be wrong. 12 could be wrong. Okay, I'm not too sure. Maybe not. I don't know. Probably have to look that up on my side. But what's it called? I was gonna say that simply put, usually in these things, like let's say we're starting off in Phandalin, right? Like I said, we're starting off in Phandalin. This Icespire Peak map starts in a land called Phandalin. Now, if you didn't know, this thing actually has a back. All right. So this is the big map of Phandalin. You know what I'm saying? It's the big map of Phandalin. Big map of Phandalin. All right. And so it's got a little bit of towns there. Like some miners' exchanges and things like that. I know you can't really see that well too well. I'm sorry about that. But simply put, that it's got some POIs, some point of interests, if you will. Things that you want to see. All right. Now, simply put, right here, you mainly want to start in, well, the inn. All right. The Stonehill Inn. All right. There was a Stonehill Inn. So normally you start in the Stonehill Inn. Maybe you're probably talking to a guy, getting a pint to drink. Yeah. So usually the campaign can go something like this. So we'll probably name, let's say, Endermite and Assassin, right? Your name is Assassin, right? So we'll go with, let's say, we're 2 dudes, Ender, and Assassin. So Ender and Assassin are probably like 2 warriors, right? I don't know what y'all are, right? But basically y'all are what y'all are. Y'all can have any way y'all come in, right? I don't know what you want to be. I don't know if you want to be chaotic good or evil, or I don't know if you got like, because there's perks and there's hindrances, right, with your character. So with your character, you can make it pretty much whatever you want to be. You can be like this heroic dude who like loves to just stop things in his path. You can make like a horror lore reason, right? However, in all D&D campaigns, there's always one side effect. Like for example, when I was an Arcanist, Alucard. Alucard was a good dude, or just a regular guy who simply he was basically just like a monk, but could cause sorcery. So he's just basically this spiritual Arcanist who is just one in tone with the whole world, right? So he's mainly always in thought. He's always in a speech of thinking, right? So you always want to kind of like, with the app, because you can use an app, right? And the app kind of explains it way better than what I'm doing right now. I'm just kind of at least giving you a scuffed version. So there's a debuff where I just realized you kept saying Ender Might. It said Ender Night, but that name was taken, so I spelled night differently. Oh, my bad. I did not see that Ender Night. My bad. I apologize. Lo siento. And a little bit of not lo siento, but I'm mostly lo siento. So, y'all come in. Maybe my boy Ender is probably like, this calm, reserved dude, right? He's just a dude who's chilling. So maybe Ender one day went from like, he was just one guy in Phandalin. He decided just to come into the Stone Inn. Maybe grabbing a pint from the dude. So, Ender comes up. He's grabbing his, his great value drinking water. Not sponsored, but want to be one day. And then he's like, yo, bartender, I need, could you please give me something to drink? I'm quite parched, and I'm in need of quenched of my thirst. And then, the bartender probably will like, clean off his mug, And the bartender will like come back around. And he'll probably be like, oh, what's up? It's pretty much you can play into this, okay? You can like do whatever you want to, but I'm just simply giving y'all like a base story, right? A simple base story. So Ender comes in. He's walking, nonchalantly. To set the scene, it's a simple like town hall inn, right? Like this is what I'm picturing it as, right? This is me. Y'all are free to do whatever you want. That's what the point of D&D is, to have fun and simply make world build. It's really cool. I love story-based games in a way. Like if I really set my time aside to it, I like a good story. That's why I like JRPGs and MMOs and stuff. I like a good story, I like a good little challenging thought. So you're sitting there, the town, the like inn, the whole inn, right, is probably more likely made of wood, right? There's a chandelier with some candles, got like a whole little bar, got the drinks in the back, and maybe like an upstairs leading up, to the side, right? Tile like stone on the floor. Not no wear and tear. It feels pretty new. Like what it looks like. It's not like you're seeing like creaky floors and stuff. It's just all relatively like refurbished. It's nice. So and my man Ender walks in there. And simply asks the bartender politely, right? Because I'm assuming like Ender's probably like just a more calmer dude who kind of like observes the situation better, right? But his tick is probably something like he taps his foot repeatedly if he's like standing still, right? He just can't really get out of that antsy. So my man Ender simply says he's quite parched and he wants a drink. And then the bartender, I'm saying this is how I'm picturing it, right? The bartender, he's cleaned the mugs, right? He already served a dude, he's cleaned his stash, you know what I'm saying? So he's simply there, hitting there, clean the mug. He turns around, he's like, oh, Ender, I remember you. There's a pint's on me. So he sets it down, right? Simply sets it down, sets the old pint, and then Ender's like, I'll gladly take this, thank you, sir. Anything else? And he'd be like, no, sir, this is on the house. So then he'll be like, oh, okay, I thank you. So, Ender's probably, can I get a splash of whiskey to wash the trail dust in my gullet and keep my singing voice and fiddle? Yeah, bro, anytime. He'd be like, anytime. You get the splash of whiskey, guggle it down, you know what I'm saying? So, my man Ender's sitting there with a glass of whiskey, right? Simply sitting there, he's, just simply getting a little drink, maybe humming himself a little melody, a little, and then my man Assassin, bro, he's like lurking around. And I say Assassin's more like a sneaky kind of dude. He's kind of more like ominous, more like, ugh, I guess I'll probably do this. That kind of thing, like, maybe I might trust you, maybe just a little bit. Yeah. Alright, so my man Assassin's kind of walking in. And then bartenders, just keeping the vibe up, a little bit of bard music, some like, a little ding, 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 that kind of like, little bard music, coming on in the background, and Assassin's like, oh, this music, I can't stand this, right? Because he's hearing the bard, being like, like, oh, how do we do this? The ice barrier peak is up, hit and a miss. Ooh. Doom, 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 doom. Do, 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 do. Hey, and so on and so forth. And so then, the bartender comes in, and the bartender comes in. Assassin comes in, obviously, like the mood, and he's not really liking the music, but he just wants to get a quick little drink, you know what I'm saying? So bartender, once again, he's cleaning the mug, probably chatting to the ladies, on the side, and then probably Assassin probably be like, hey. And then the bartenders, still chatting with the ladies, and then be like, the assassin probably, repeat his sentences, saying like, hey, a little bit louder. Bartender kind of like look over, like, man, he's probably just a little drunk, all right. And then what's it called? Assassin then will kind of get a little bit more irritated, and then like come up to the dude and be like, hey, listen here, I want some whiskey. And then what's his face? Because, he's got to be a little demanding. He may be not a shy dude, but, more ominous dude, but he wants his stuff. He's demanding, right? I don't know what he'd probably be, probably playing more into the evil side. So, I want the whiskey. He'd be like, whoa, chill out, good sir. I don't know what you're on right now, but you need to calm down. Seems like you got a little bit too much to drink. And then, the assassin would be like, no. All I really want is just something to drink. Give me a nice cold whiskey on the double and make it snappy. And then the bartender would be like, And what's your royalty? Do I have to listen to you? And then Assassin would be like, it will probably what's it called? Once he, because obviously the bartender's kind of a stern dude. He's not just gonna give that up. So this is where we come with, roll for what's his face? Roll for help me out here. Roll for not. I was gonna say intelligence. Intimidation. I'm sorry, I couldn't think of the word. Intimidation. So what you're doing is you're threatening him, right? In certain actions, in many actions, you have if you're trying to do persuasion, right? You gotta roll for an action. Intimidate, you gotta roll for an action. Maybe you're trying to jump off a bridge, right, and not come off scathed. Roll, right? That's where the dice come in. All right. Naturally, with these kind of moves, you want to do a D20 dice, right? So a dice that has about 20, that has a 20 on it, right? For reference, a dice like this, more like a really, really long round. Now, obviously, the phrase of, roll me D20, the D20 right here, D20, oh, sorry, I'm really bad with perception. So, D20, right, the one my thumb is on currently, that is like, it's called a nat 20. It's a natural 20. It's the best you can get. I mean, you do it with efforts and colors. You, like, let's say you're going to go slash a dude's neck, throat, right? And you want to do it, right? So then you roll and you make a nat 20, bro. You got it. You got it. You could literally just like you cut off his throat, you cut it through, and you make like fruit salad out of it. Yummy, yummy. Do whatever you want to, bro. But bro, you get if I see your brother get get a nat 1, pack up your bags. Get sent to the lobby, buddy. You're done. You're done, skis. You're done your rings. Your onions that were currently cooked on the stove, burnt. Gone. Alright? Don't even bother anymore. They are done. They are cooked. They are filet mignon, my brother. My brother, they are done. Nat 1, bro, you might as well not even try it at all. Okay? What used to be, cutting you a fruit salad, yummy, yummy, is actually you literally tripping on yourself, probably gonna, make yourself a cut. You'll probably actually even get damaged in the process, even worse at that point. Right? So you're hurt. Like that stuff is not good, alright? Well, point case in being is that, y'all both are now in the inn, right? Assassin's kind of made his presence more known. Let's say Assassin's rolling an intimidation, right? Because at this rate, he's threatening him, give me a drink right now, or else, I'll probably gut you like a fish, right? First off, Assassin, that's kind of a big threat right there, my brother. Like, you're kind of throwing really hard, right? So I'm going to use my table on the side right over here, right? And see if I can angle my camera a little bit more down so you can actually see this a lot better. See if I can get like that. Okay, so right now we're on the water, so I'm gonna move this around. Now, depending on how you want to roll the dice, do really whatever you want to, but simply put, you want to like give like a little spin, just like something like that. But point case in being, just so y'all can see the dice get rolled, Assassin's throwing an intimidation check. He's basically saying, I want to, give you some double deckers. I'm gonna slit your throat. Whoa, like crazy. I'm saying my man Assassin's going crazy right now, bro, right? So we're gonna roll the dice. He gets a 5. Alright? It's a 5 case in being, right? Now, normally you may be wondering, Swag, bro, what do all these numbers mean? Oh, it's quite simple. Like I said, nat 20 is the best you can get. Nat 1 is the worst you can get. Alright? Usually for actions that you want to simply get is, mostly I run on an action of 15, right? I say 15 and over, you get the action off, right? Depending on how difficult the task is, right? Maybe all you need is a 1 or higher. Maybe like it's something like as simple as, oh, I'm trying to go off of a bridge, right? Or I'm gonna type rope off of type rope off of a what's it called? Off of Grand Canyon or something like that, right? Or something like that. Or off of Ice Spire Peak. So like all you really got to do is just like simply state your not state the number. You don't ever state the number, but normally I go for 15. So if someone rolls like a 14, they still didn't get it off. Despite how close they were, they don't get it off. They're close, but they don't get it off. You can come up with a little thing like, oh, you were so close, but you kind of missed it. Or in this case, since he rolled a 5, obviously he didn't get the win. So clearly saying that he sadly did not get it. So what does this mean? Well, yeah, depending on how you want to go about this, let's just say, for a better sake, so that way nobody's getting killed, murked, and thrown out. You can also have different stories. I want to let y'all know that you can have different stories. However, most people, a lot of people, would recommend you to stay in your group because you don't want to branch off because then you have to talk about this dude being in Northwood, right? And then another dude's talking about, being in like Ice Spire Peak fighting the dragon. It's like, whoa. It's like two different things happening at the same time, right? So while you can do that, to me it's not recommended. So my man Assassin, doesn't get off. He doesn't get off the intimidation. He doesn't get his drink for free. So then the buddy's like, yeah, yeah, and my name is Diana DeGarma. Listen, buddy, you're like one of the other like 30 people coming into my store trying to throw some hands and always trying to cut my throat. Like, could you come up with something original? And then, Assassin's gonna have to back down. So, he backs down. He's like, like, fine, look. I'm just a little mad. Right now, you didn't serve me and you didn't you didn't serve me. You didn't do anything like that. All you did was simply just talk to those ladies, and I was trying to get your attention, but you kept ignoring me. I just want something to drink. And he'd be like, start over, and then he maybe starts over and, gives you your drink, and, you pay him your fine or whatever. You probably start off with like 100 gold. So it's probably maybe 1 silver. That's probably bad conversion. You could really convert the money to anything you want. You can make 100 bronze is or copper or whatever is 1 silver, and 100 silver is 1 gold to make it easier. So it's probably something 100 copper, basically 1 silver. So you pay him the 1 silver, and then you get off your merry way. You don't get to be like Ender and get the drink for free because of your suaveness, but because you were intimidate or trying to be intimidating by threatening with a weapon because you got a little annoyed. Now he's kind of, I wouldn't say on bad terms with you, but he's at least more of I'm not really liking this guy, especially now that since that he's sober and he's obviously throwing hands with me despite not having any sort of different afflictions. It's kind of weird. So then Assassin's probably walking off with his drink, and then he's probably gonna sit at one of the tables, right? And he's sitting there noticing that yeah, you're just that good. So my man Assassin's just walking, trying to be ominous as he can be. This is not even a diss to ominous. This is out of RP for me. I'm not simply giving you a diss or anything, or y'all a diss in case y'all ever feel threatened. This is just simply setting up a mood. Anyway, back to RP. You gotta make sure this is out of RP again. You gotta make sure to say out of RP or in RP, because if I said I'm going to the bathroom, it's are you going to the bathroom in the game? Because we are clearly fighting the dragon. So why would you go urinate in the snow? It don't make no sense. But if I say out of RP, guys, I gotta go to the bathroom. So out of RP, you already know. Okay, he's talking about real life. He's not talking about the game. He's talking about, in real life, his current, actual self. So there's that. Now then, Assassin's looking around trying to find a table, but he's already seen that the bar is kind of full, so he can't really sit at the bar stools. And all the tables are pretty much full, and with all the music and stuff going around, a lot of people are really lively, right? So he can only really find one table with one dude sitting there, and that's being Ender. Ender's sitting there, kicking his feet up, simply chilling back, drinking a good pint, setting it down, feeling like life is good, right? Okay, he's just simply getting it on. And then my man Assassin, well, obviously being an assassin, kind of thing, is just he's just well, I guess I guess I gotta do this. So then, he goes and sits down, and he's sipping a bit or drinking a bit of the whiskey, trying to get turned up. And then Ender's kicking his feedback, and then once he realizes that somebody was up there, he's like, "Oh, hello, dear fellow. My name is Ender, and what goes there for you?" And then Assassin probably more likely be staying quiet, still drinking. And then, since he's kind of a little bit more drunk, he'd probably be grumbling. Probably oh, why is this guy talking to me? Can he really see, I'm just trying to mind my own business? And then then Ender will be is something the matter? What seems to be going about your troubles? I've heard that you were trying to stir up a mean ruse going on with the bartender, and he was politely trying to tell you, to back off, and then you simply tried to threaten him with a knife or a weapon of some kind. and then he laughed at your face and turned you down. So what went about that? Kind of playing a little bit into the to a little pushing his buttons, pushing buttons. So Assassin's like I can't believe you saw that. Like just leave me alone. I'm just trying to simply get through with this and just live my life. Like why can't I do that? And then Assassin's like, well, you can't simply just go about your life simply just posing up empty threats and trying to throw hints. And then Assassin probably be like, oh, what goes it to you? You trying to be like a little matter with it. And you be like, hey, I'm just saying, simply saying, I'm speaking of lips. And then you'll probably get like another dude, a really shady guy, right? Because in the game, you can also you can go into this specific map. There's a quest board. You can go get quests that people have for towns, so you can get like gold and stuff like that and whatnot. And so in the game, let's just say for in sake, randomly a bounty hunter, or not a bounty hunter, but like just this random guy. He's in a cloak. He's looking more ominous, right? He's got like the whole thing over his face. He's like walking over. I'm loving every second of this. So he's like walking over, right? With his coat. And then he walks up to y'all. And then Ender greets him. He's like, oh, hello there. How goes it be? Do you have something in need for us? And then Assassin's like, why are you entertaining this guy? Don't entertain this dude. He's just simply trying to get off some money or whatever. And then like he's sitting there, because obviously he's drunk, right? He's drinking, right? Ender probably could take it a little bit better because Ender's probably like a paladin, right? Let's say like he's like a paladin knight. So obviously he's like not chaotic good, probably like just overall good, right? He's just lively, like a bard, like a bard like personality, just all happy and jolly, right? And then Assassin's kind of more like brooding and like ugh, I guess that kind of thing. So you can kind of tell the different moods that are going on here, and you can really play into this. Is what I'm saying, like you can really play into these kind of mood sets, like with this dude being really happy and this dude being really ominous. You could really play into this, my guy. It's a lot of RP going through. So then the dude in the trench coat's like, I got a good quest going on here. Maybe y'all can take this quest if y'all really want to, right? I'm not too sure if this really gives y'all a good impression or gives y'all a bad impression, but here's this quest for y'all. And then you could probably have the option of simply turning him down or throwing him away. Simply put, Assassin probably would be like Ender would probably be like oh sure, we'll gladly accept this quest. And then like I said, the Assassin's like I don't want to take that. Don't take that. Gross. Like, why are you doing all this? We don't gotta do any bidding for him. And then the dude, kind of like talks a little bit more, on the quest. Like you may probably get like getting your gold through and whatnot. There is a card. I forgot which card it is, but there is. You can come up with. I think you can either come up with the price of a quest. Like let's say the quest reward is like 2 silver and like 50 copper or bronze or wherever the smaller currency is. And so you can do like basically 2 silver and 50 copper, right? So the quest is like 2 silver and 50 copper, split evenly. So meaning you'd have to split it with the other dude, right? You can make it like that. Oh, your earbud's dying. Hey, bro, you better charge that thing, man. So he gives y'all a quest, right? So Ender takes the quest and he's like, let me read this quest, shall we? And Assassin's, he may be a little annoyed and stuff, but he's obviously at least listening. He's kind of like, leaning over, like, like a, okay. And he's like kind of like leaning over, right? He's starting to kind of warm up a little bit to Ender, with his bumbly personality. He may not like it, but he somewhere he might find it endearing, right? And despite Ender being like, the happy dude, he kind of start to understand this dude a little bit more. Like, okay, this is kind of what he do, but I could try to, change his thoughts. Man, I may make him like really happy and optimistic, but at least probably could get him on my side, and we can team up and do this. So then Assassin's sitting there like, how much it pays for, because he's a little interested once Ender's reading the quest. And the quest simply is a woodland man's quest. This is a quest that I actually have pulled up from the top of the deck. What's his face? Let me see if I can move away all these other cards. So, let me see if I can flip these over. I don't know why my, ooh. Okay. Here we go. Okay. So we're going to shuffle the, we're going to simply shuffle these around, right? Shuffle those around. Just remove quests for a little bit. This is one that I pull up on top, though. So, we're reading this quest right here, alright? Giving y'all a little bit to read. I don't know if I can really read that, but I'm going to give y'all a simple little, brief over. But basically, to put it into a better perspective for my eyes, or for y'all's eyes, actually, it says, the orcs have fallen under the sway of evil spellcasters in Neverwinter Wood, and have been sighted in growing numbers near Falcon's hunting lodge. The spellcasters dwell in ruined manse. Falcon needs someone to make a preemptive strike against it. Destroy the evil in the manse, then expect him to reward you. So, basically, there's going to be a dude named Falcon, right? A guy named Falcon who simply wants you to boop bop a gawk some dudes and skirt them off the lot, right? That's all he really wants you to do. Nothing much, nothing too big, nothing too small. Just simply take down some spellcasters. That's all you really got to do. Alright? So once you hear that, and they hear about the reward, Assassin's like, oh, I'm kind of intrigued, but like, this seems a bit sketchy. I'm not too sure we should do this. The fact that this random dude basically gave us a quest that somebody else wanted to be done can't be right. But obviously Ender, being as optimistic as he can be, decided to try to be like, oh, contraire, who knows where this path could lead us. Say, you seem like a good fellow who could probably be of some good use. Why don't you come and join my side? And the assassin would probably be like, no, I think you need to join my side. So y'all may not be in the most of agreements with, whose side and joining what. Y'all at least know the common ground of, okay, we both got to do this so we can split the money, right? So, simply put, you can also, in the game, you can also get, like, rations, right? You can maybe put, like, in your inventory, maybe, like, you start the game, you probably have, like, some gold, maybe, like, let's say you got, like, like, 1, maybe 2 bars of gold, 50 silver, and maybe, like, 99 copper, right? Something like that. Right, but in just this case, we all have 1, 1, 1. So you have 1 gold bar, 1 silver, and 1 copper or bronze, whatever it's called. So, realizing what y'all need to do, y'all decide, you know what, okay, let's get it done. So, simply put, it says that y'all got to go to the Neverwinter Woods. Now, what I had mentioned before, let me see if I can pull up the map. Neverwinter Woods is, I'm going to say, it's like right around here. Neverwinter Wood. Alright, that's Neverwinter Wood. You gotta go into them woods. Not the Lost Woods from The Legend of Zelda, even though they're also cool too. Do so on and so forth. And so, y'all decide that y'all want to go, probably buy some weapons, right? So, this is where we get into weaponry. And I want to see, I think it also comes with a, this book set. It also comes with a D&D, or a Dungeon Master's, guard. So what this is, simply put, is that normally, Dungeon Masters, they have a guard above them. So that way, whenever they're, like, rolling dice and stuff, people can't simply, like, look over and see what they got, or what they're reading, or if things are kind of, like, going about the scenes. Now, you can cheat some people. That's the thing about DMs. DMs are basically playing God, in a way. Because it's basically saying, like, you basically, you control the story, but you basically shift the narrative on how things go, right, and how they flow. Obviously, let them have their fun, maybe give them, like, a little bit of sprinkle and joy. But then you can honestly kind of mess them over in some ways. Now, I don't know if you want to do that to your peers or you want to do that to yourself. Hey, do whatever you feel like it, but just know, you kind of got to give some leniency somewhere. You can't simply just mess over your players like that. But there's a book, right? It's called the Dragons of Icespire Peak Adventure, right? And in here it goes more in depth about how these things go, and then like maybe like some map tiles on the back, like altars and whatnot. You really don't need that. You don't need like a full grid. You only need like a grid of like I think like a 30 by 30, right? Because we'll get into combat in a second, but let me simply give y'all a little bit more of a better insight. So you guys accepted your quest. You know, we said it's already 2 silver and 50 copper, bronze, whatever. And y'all are simply going to go to a place in the woods, right? And the woods can be whatever you want to be. It's a big place. It's a big, 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 big place. So, you know, obviously, you're going to want to get some materials. You want to get some meat, maybe some food, maybe some items, maybe some things. You know, you don't really know what you're going up against while you're doing this. I mean, like I said, it's the woods. But, what's it called? But while you're, you know, trying to, you know, y'all both realize, you know, oh, we gotta go get some items. So then y'all go into town, right? And you meet and you go to a store called, it's called the Lion Shield Coaster. I'm sorry, I was trying to figure out what the name was. I couldn't really see it. So the Lion Shield Coaster, and the Lion Shield Coaster, it runs. I think it's like a lady in there, and then it's like 2 ladies or just 1 lady. But basically, she sells you armor. Now in this book, and I really wish I could find it right now, but basically it gives you the prices on like what certain items are worth, right? So some certain items are worth more than other items. So like if I want to go more into it, it's something like run the adventure, locations, travel to the circle. Okay, it's not in this one. No. Sorry about this. I was trying to. I'm simply trying to find the thing. Okay. The rule book, the Essentials Kit. All right, the Essentials Kit. It tells you about the story on how the story's like systems is stuff is supposed to go. This is like a mini Dungeons Master's guide. It's basically like what um it's basically like a what would happen if you didn't have the guidebook, right? Or the DM's guide. This is like a shorter, it's like a smaller alternative. May not be the best, but it is a better, a more fundable alternative. You can't really get all the books. So, um, in here, when I said I was an arcanist, I meant to be a sage. I meant to say sage. I don't know why I couldn't think of the name. But, yeah, this book goes into about advantages and disadvantages, saving throws, ability checks. But point being, in one of these books, I don't know why I can't find it right now, but currently in one of those books, they tell you about the prices on, like, certain weapons. They give you, like, certain weapons that you can, see and buy. So simply say, let's say that, assassin just wants a dagger, or, like, a dagger that has, like, poison on it or something like that. Or, it's something like that. I'm not really too sure on, like, specific weapons, but right now it's just like you know, just a regular, just a really more refined dagger. It's like a steel dagger. It's like a steel dagger. Alright, he was normally using like maybe like a wooden one or like a worn out dagger, but he was able to finally, you know, have the purchase of to get one. So, you know, he probably pays like 1 silver. Or I meant to say 50 copper. Right, 50 copper, so you know, he basically has like still 1 silver. It's weirdly to say, so it's just one big 1 silver. And so, oh, that's tough. I'm sorry that happened. Earbuds, man. Speaking of which, my earbud casing actually had died on me. I didn't know it did until I went to go put them in. And while I was trying to, you know, hype myself up for the stream, it showed me that my case was dead. And I was like, dang it, man. I did wear my case a lot for the past few days, mainly talking to my friend. But yeah, so y'all simply, you know, buy y'all's weapons. Maybe you buy like a big, you know, axe, you know, like the dope dual wielded axe, you know, axe on left, axe on right. You get that, and then you're going in there. You know, you got your steel axe. It's probably also like, you know, 1 iron. So since it's 1 iron, now all he has is just 1 copper, 1 copper, bronze, whatever, and then assassin also has 1 copper, bronze, whatever, and y'all have 1 gold. So it's just 1 to 1. All right. Y'all grab y'all's weapons, and y'all are going to be on y'all's merry way. Now, y'all already have rations in y'all's backpacks, okay? Because usually in the game you can start off with rations, like maybe like a few days worth of rations, right? You know, like some food and stuff like that. Because obviously you gotta eat. and drink, and eat and drink. I mean, cleaning yourself, I don't know about all that, but mainly at least eating, right? And so y'all are going to and bringing up a map representation. So y'all were in Phandalin, right? Y'all were simply here in y'all were, my axe shall be named the blinding light of destiny. Hey, let's go. AQW. I got that. No, oh, you said it was a reference. Okay, but y'all didn't want to go, like, since y'all are in Phandalin, right? Now that you bought your weapon, uh, y'all decided to, I guess, go to the Shrine of Luck. All right, on there, there's a map. On the map, it's called the Shrine of Luck. Simply put, it's just a place where you can just be lucky. You probably just go there and be like, please let me get some luck. I want to be lucky, whatever. I don't think it really does much. I think it's like a quest line of itself. I'm trying to give you all a simple quest with this one. Is just be some spellcasters in the woods. So, what y'all go do is that, now this is where the big map location comes in. Okay, so we obviously know, the big map, right? The woods over here, and then on the bottom, you can see like Phandalin onto the right side, where those four little big hump dots are. That's the place of Phandalin. I'm sorry, I'm really bad with perspectives. I'm trying to show this on a better light. So, yeah, y'all can see that right there. It shows that place called Phandalin. Right there. Apple and green. So now that you see that, that's where y'all are going. And what y'all want to do is y'all want to follow, there's like a trail. You can see very faintly on Phandalin, you'll see those dots that are going. So y'all simply go up that trail, and then y'all go all the way up until you then see the Netherwood Winters. Now, you maybe seen these like octagons, hexagons, whatever they're called, those shapes. Simply put, those are spaces that you can go. Like, you'll probably go about 5 octagon spaces before the night ends. Because you can't just you can't just go to the woods in one day like that. You can if you want to just get jumped by everything. But let's say, to get to the woods is about 10 spaces. So, I'm assuming, right, from judging by how y'all want to have this time, y'all say night, I say maybe it is a late night. Right, it's probably late. It's probably later because like I said, people are dancing and jiving around the inn. So then, once y'all get this quest, y'all decide, what, once I bought the items from that lady, we're gonna go and we're gonna rest in the inn for the night. All right. So y'all go back to the bar tender, and he then simply lets you know, you're like, oh yo, oh, what do you want? What do you guys want? And then Ender will start the conversation because both of y'all went from getting the weapons to coming back to the Stone Hill Inn, and then Ender will say something like, oh, simply me and my fellow comrade over here, and Cecil will be like, don't call me that yet, or don't call me that, and then Ender will go back to saying we simply just want to purchase a good room, good sir, and then the bartender will be like, oh, hey, it's that man. I like that man, He's a good dude. But, why do you want to be roomed up with, this bozo? And then Assassin will be like, ugh, this guy over here. That's what I get for simply just wanting a pint to drink. Like, okay. And then, Ender's trying, diverge the conversation. Like, oh, don't worry about him. He was a little drunk. He wasn't really feeling himself. He was just kind of a little iffy. And then the bartender's like, I don't know about all that. He was kind of a little mean, but I'll let it slide for now. Anyway, the room, it's just I say it's about 1 copper. And you're like, whoa, 1 copper? Y'all are both like, what? Like, that's, huh? And Assassin's gonna look up like, huh? What? And then Ender's like, oh my goodness. And he's like, it's because he's like, I like that guy. He's just a pretty good dude. But y'all, the room's on the house, and so, or not on the house, but it's 1 copper. So both of y'all, give y'all's copper that y'all have, and then you go rest in the room for the night. Simply doing whatever it do. Maybe some maids are coming in there cleaning or whatever. And I don't know what you're gonna do. I don't know if you're gonna just go for a full different thing, but we're gonna keep it at least on a good family friendly, you know what I'm saying? At least keep it a little some cleanliness, you know what I'm saying? I don't care whatever you do. But point being is that then the next morning comes up. Y'all waking up. Get a good stretch in. Speaking of good stretch, good make sure that you stand up every like 30 minutes. Get a good stretch in. Get a good stretch. Yeah, you and that bartender ought to be chilling. I'll be chilling. You'll be chilling like a villain. Like my man Krillin. Anyway. Whew. Whew. So, y'all wake up. Ender like, comes downstairs. He's probably just waiting for Assassin to come up. Assassin's not really like I think he's like a semi-late sleeper, so, y'all probably leave around like 11 or so, once, Assassin comes, like, another day, I guess, another day, I gotta come up and do this. And Assassin, not Assassin greets him, Ender. I don't know why I went through like so many names. Ender greets Assassin, tells him like, oh hey, how does it go? You ready for the quest, little sunshine? And then Assassin's like, don't speak to me like that. Look, all I'm in here is just for the money, and that's pretty much it. Okay? And even that seems a bit sketchy. A random dude in a cloak or coat coming up here and offering us a random quest line for two dudes who are not even compatible? Doesn't that seem like, I don't know, a little bit suspicious to you? And then, Ender, being carefree his day is like, that's whatever, we'll simply, beat him if he tries to do something like that. But, I believe that these people must be stopped because, he's good, so he can't really simply just, tell them, like, I want to kill them, that's kind of weird. But, I want to simply, stop these guys because, that's what they do. So then, Ender and Assassin decide, pack the bags, get their sashes on, and they're moving along on the trail. All right. So y'all moving along on the trail, and like I said, these squares, right? You notice those rectangles, octagons, shapes. Okay, shapes. Sorry. So y'all are doing those shapes, right? And I'd say it's about, like I said, 10 of those octagons, whatever they're called, and to get to Neverwinter woods. So let's say y'all moved about, I'd say 5. Right, y'all moved 5 and y'all started like 11, right? So I say about a good 8 hours passed. So it's like a good 7 p.m. right now. And then y'all are like, you know what? I think it's time to be hitchhiked to bed. So y'all decide to set camp a little earlier than usual. Just because y'all are like right there. Y'all like 5, right? Y'all went from 11 to 7. And y'all simply just like strutted along. Like strutted along. Y'all set camp down, you eat your days of rations, you're just chilling. And then y'all go to sleep. And here's where the fun part is. You can simply make it to be, the next morning happens. Or, in this case, y'all could get jumped. But I'm not going to do that to y'all because we're not going to get to combat yet until we get to the spellcasters. Now, I'm going to tell you, mage stuff is probably something I wouldn't recommend to somebody on the beginning. But something that's cool. So for this second case, you don't even have to tell these guys that I'm just gonna ignore that. You can simply just be like, oh y'all go to sleep, and then suddenly there was a few rattlings, and then one of y'all wakes up, and you wake up and you get like jumped by wolves or something like that. You know what I mean? Because you can have random occurrences happen like when you're sleeping and whatnot. So point being is that y'all have a pretty good sleep. Y'all get this good night's rest. All right. And so, y'all get y'all's good night's rest. Y'all wake up, y'all dap each other up, like, hey, well, not dapping each other up, be like, hey, what's up? You'd be like, okay, whatever. And so then, y'all finally wake up at like around 8, 9-ish, and then y'all go and make it to the woods. And at that point, it's about 3 o'clock, all right? So, y'all are like, okay, cool, we made it to the woods. Now we gotta go find this one dude that was talking about, simply put, that he wanted us to beat 2 spellcasters, right? And so, while this is not at all what the card really says, I'm just going to simply make it be like y'all went to the woods, because that's where the spellcasters are located. They're causing a little bit of some voodoo magic, and y'all got to stop that, because since they're growing. And so then y'all finally, y'all make it there. And once y'all make it to the woods, you know, it's like I said, it's 3 p.m. And y'all hear this weird cackling, like and then Assassin's like, oh, I don't like this. This is so weird. And then Ender's like, oh, something is not on the particularly good case. Something's a little weird. Do you hear that noise? And Assassin's like, more like, I can't unhear that noise. That noise is so loud and so bizarre. I don't understand why it's doing that. And then Ender will be like, you know, oh, we should probably go check it out and see. So y'all, you know, y'all are kind of like struggling, you know, quietly, you know, moving along. And their perception is, well, they're spellcasters, so I'm gonna say their perception is at least good. But if y'all are going to sneak on them, this is where we call I call this like a double roll. All right. So basically, pulling out the bag. So basically, what's going on is both of y'all, you know, you. I'm sorry, I'm trying to find the dice. So you, one of y'all or both of y'all, actually both of y'all, because since if y'all are both trying to sneak, if one of y'all is trying to sneak, it'd be okay, whatever. But if both of y'all are trying to sneak, it's gonna require 3 20 dice. All right. Now, I think there's like a little bit more stuff like perks and stuff involved, but let's say everybody just has general base stuff. Like there's no like buffs, nothing like that. It's just general base stuff. All right. Um, y'all both gotta roll the dice. Now the number that I have in mind that I am gonna say is obviously 15. Right? 15 or higher, you get off the roll. Okay. But anything else, and you obviously won't get it. So we're gonna simply try to see if we can roll this out. So Ender, Assassin, and we're gonna get the all combination of saying that all of these spellcasters all have one collective smart mind. I'm a paladin. I use heavy stealth. No one knows you're there if there's no witnesses. That was my friend on a Discord call. So I'm trying to find the dice currently. So I got 2 dice here for 2 20s. Oh, I have another bag. Okay. And so we're gonna pop this out real quick. I know this is a weirder stream going on right now. It's like, what? How do we go from AQW to D&D? It's all because someone talked about it. Legend Blue, hey, what's up, buddy? We're back. Currently, we're going to be playing a hint of D&D. By a hint of D&D, I'm just simply trying to give these boys a good feel on what D&D is kind of supposed to feel like. We're gonna go through this one quest, they'll turn it in, and then I'll be in the game, and then we'll get back into that thing called Adventure Quest Worlds. All right. So currently, I'm trying to find a dice. I'm trying to find a dice that also is another D20. AQW Affinity doesn't look too bad. I might have to check that out one day. But for now, we're playing some D&D. So if I can find a bog currently. Ew. Oh my goodness, these bags are weird. They feel stiff. Whoa. Ooh, white dice. Okay. Okay. It's kind of nice. Kind of nice. Oh, we're gonna be playing. I think it's like January. I forgot what the name is. There's a game on Steam. It's like One Whisper, or whatever it's called. It's like this turn-based strategy game that's set in like a world war. I really want to play that when that comes out. But okay, so we found the dice. I'm about to roll it in a second. All right, I'm about to roll in a second, guys. I'm about to roll in a second. Go Ray! Go Ray! All right, all right. Ah! My bag fell. Okay. So these 3 dice all combined in the combination of y'all's hand. This determines y'all's fate. Whether you live or whether you die. I'm kidding, it doesn't do all that. It just simply determines your sneak stat. Because like I said, y'all are trying to sneak up on these dudes. You know, you're trying to be a little creep. You know, creep, creep, creep. Simon says sideways, sideways, sideways. Alright. Y'all hear that juicy noise? That's the juice of these rolls. I'm trying to choose my bonus packs, but it seems like it now. Oh. Alright. Like baseball, call me Junpei Yori, cause I'm the man. Oh, let me actually roll it legitimately. Alright. So, alright, let's see. Let me give y'all actually a thing. White dice will be the enemy. Gray will be Ender. And red will be Assassin. So we're gonna roll these dice once more. Okay. Roll it. Well, I'm not explain this. So, the successful action would have been 15, right? Ender rolled a 16. Assassin rolled a 4. And the enemy rolled a 14. So, Assassin and the enemy didn't get it off. So, now I'm kind of stuck. Because I guess that means that Ender was able to get, despite having a whole entire paladin armor set, and all of that, he was able to get it off. And Assassin, literally an assassin with a steel dagger, they more than likely had a sneak buff. Did not get it. We're not going to implement the sneak stuff and the stats for that. That stuff is for other people who can give this a much better explanation than I can. But let's say in this instance, the enemy didn't see him, and Assassin didn't see him. So, I think in this case, what you would have to do, I'm kind of concerned. Because Assassin didn't pull it off, and neither did the enemy. So I'm guessing that for this case, in this instance, that the enemy didn't notice him, and he wasn't able to sneak, so he more than likely broke a branch. Like, let's say, like, you know, y'all are sneaking. You know, Ender's about to be in the position to go jump on the spellcasters, and then Assassin simply like stumbles, and then the enemy kind of like looks like, what, huh? Must have been the wind. So there's that. So now what we're gonna have to do is Ender will be fine, because since, you know, he already got the roll off, you know, he's already in position, right? So, what's it called? Yeah, let's see. If you want to try to run the sneak again, let's say in this instance, like I said, that they're just that clueless, right? They don't really know what's up. They're spellcasters, but they don't have good intelligence, so they're not really perceptive. So, we'll roll them back again. Give me Junpei Ori. Ooh. Okay. Well, let's see. They both get it off. Okay, it's kind of weird. So, let me see about this. I'm trying to remember. So, yeah, let's say we just did a reroll, right? Let's just say we just did a reroll. Because realistically speaking, y'all two would roll the dice, and then I would roll the enemy's dice. And so, since both of y'all got the successful action, I will assume that, like, what's it called? Ender's about to get the massive approach, right? He's got, like, his paladin axe, and he's about to go and attack, right? So, he goes off with the strike. So, Ender hits him with the strike, right? And due to both the enemy and Assassin both getting a higher roll than 15, Assassin does have 1 point over them. So basically saying Assassin does get it off, but the enemies now are more aware on what's like, obviously what's going on. So, they get hit, and let's say their health is like 10, right? Now in this game, I'm gonna give y'all this. Okay. One thing you should never, ever do. Alright? Never, ever, 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 ever. Even though I just did, I'll more than likely change the number, right? No, I'm kidding. I'll say the numbers so that we all have a good idea of what's going on. But as a DM, you've reached your destination. Barbecue chicken alert! Barbecue chicken alert! Yo, thank you for the follow, my guy. I heard on my headphones. Currently, we're just simply talking about some D&D. Trying to teach the boys the men of culture. Okay, teach the men of culture. But that's 44, baby. 44. And then 6 more, and guess what? That'll be 50. And then we'll get the Twitch affiliate. Bars! Oh, man, my come-up is going to be crazy. Anyhow, balloons, let's simply go back to the story. So, what I was trying to say was that you never, ever, 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 Princess and the Frog, never, ever, 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 ever. All right? Let me tell you. You'll never, ever, 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 in the bitch, I can't stress this enough, don't tell them the numbers. Don't say, this dude's got 10 HP. Don't say that. Don't say that, bro. Do you say that? That's basically signing a contract saying, I want them to already know that. Like, it's not, I'm not saying keep them lost in the whoa, cool it now. No, what you gotta do is simply, don't tell them. You'd be like, they're almost dead, or they're kind of dead. Give them perception. Think of it like Final Fantasy VII when you're fighting the Midgard Zolom, and you learn that you actually have to use the enemy scanner, which, by the way, yes, we did beat, Final Fantasy VII, put 90 hours in that thing, it was a pretty good game. I really love it a lot. But, make them guess, all right? Make them scan the boss, or like in Persona, make them scan the boss, but then they're not able to see the stats or their health or whatever. They can't really see what's going on. So don't tell them their health. Don't tell them their health, or don't tell them the health. That's all I'm saying. All right. But in this case, I will tell y'all the health. It's 10, right? So y'all are in a stance position. Now, like I said, okay, this is where combat gets a little weird. All right. So thankfully, y'all are both, weapons people. Come close, yeah, right. Now, to put this on a perspective, we don't have a board, sadly, okay, because we're kind of poor. So we don't have a board to really show the diagram of what's going on. But simply put, every one step is 5 steps, all right? Or 5 feet, all right? So let's say usually your character normally can move 20 feet, all right, one turn. So let's say turn 1, you and Ender and Assassin both have, obviously they have initiative because they took the first action. And despite Ender already having the first, slash and getting that one off, and then Assassin getting the other one off, and then them being aware, is basically equivalent of basically like getting stiff armed and being like, hey, like it's kind of weird. So and simply put, that Ender and Assassin, they're both already stanced up. Okay, Assassin probably goes for like a slash that does about like 3 damage, right? So Assassin does the damage for like 3 damage, and then Ender goes for a slash that does like 6. Since y'all are both focusing on the same enemy, and y'all are already within a close vicinity, let's say in your max movement, y'all are all 4 close. So you and Ender and the 2 spellcasters, right? So y'all are both like relatively close, all right? And y'all went for that attack, so that's y'all's first turn. Okay. So now that happened, the enemies are now more aware. They're actually more perceptive. So the enemies actually will step back, right? Now, I'm not saying it's like a Fire Emblem thing where usually, like, mages, like how they, like, space themselves out or, hit themselves on a corner. I'm talking about space out about, let's say about maybe like 2 to 5 spaces, two spaces away. 2 spaces away. They move 2 spaces away. Right, so y'all are both like this, and then they move like 2 spaces back. All right, we're just, don't get confused on what the perception is. We're simply saying, like, a grid, like the small square grids, like when you're like planning like trigonometry or whatever, like getting the ruler out and doing that and like angling it. Those small square or those decently big squares, think of a game mat in their squares. That's the stuff we're talking about. So you get your like toys, artifacts, whatever, make them on those squares. That's what we're talking about for movement. Okay, it's nothing complicated, just little stuff like that. Now with spellcasters is weird because normally you have to use if I can find it within our starter guidebook. It is actually these things called magic items. All right. Now these are not really the items that you actually want to know. I have them somewhere. They're called like spells, right? Obviously. And so, well, when you're like an arcanist, or if you're just simply trying to hit your mage stuff out, you want to obviously use those cards so that way you know what you're using to shoot, like fireball or da 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 ba 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 ba. You know what I mean? So you want to obviously use those cards. So let's say in this case, both of them have fireball. They have fireball, and that's all they know. Remember, they're new spellcasters, all right? They're new people. They're the newbies. They're the new kids, the fish. The freshmen on the block. They don't know much, so all they know is just a simple cast off a fireball. Probably does like 5 damage, right? As per se. For y'all in this case, both assassin and Ender have 15 health. Okay, so they have 10 and y'all have 15. This is to keep numbers very simple and simplistic. Now then, one of the spellcasters is on 9, got hit by 9 damage, alright, in their turn. So that means that they are currently on 1 HP, right? They're on 1 HP, I'm low. He's a box like a fish. He's on me. Gomu to the no me. Don't you see? But, so that's what's going on, right? That dude, he's limping, right? He's bleeding because, Assassin has a dagger, and Ender is a whole pallet. Hitting him with the stiff arm, hitting him with the, you know what I'm saying? Like telling him, put a hand up, and then, Ender was like, how high, sent him down to the gulag. Now then, so that was going on, right? That was going on, and so that dude's limping. He's like on the side, like he's down on the ground, right? He's down for like a turn, cause he's bleeding. He's a spellcaster. He's bleeding. He bleeding. He out. And so then that one spellcaster's like, oh, no, I can't have that. So then he casts fireball for his turn, right? And so this is turn 2, cause turn 1 was y'all, making that big preemptive attack. Turn 2 is one of them shooting a fireball, right? Now, in this case, there's a way to simply determine this. The fireball is getting spellcasted to assassin, right? Now, we know that the damage does about, I think I said 6, right? 6 damage for a fireball. It's a lot of damage, I know. But, obviously, these 2 dice, let's say assassin says that he wants to make a roll to it, like a dodge. Like, he wants to dodge it. So, you roll it, alright? And, the thing is, both of y'all missed, okay? Y'all hit a 4 and a 3. The action to actually get anything off was a 15. So if they got a 15, the fireball would have attacked, boom, that was it. But he also didn't get the roll off, so simply put, both of them missed their attacks. Like, assassin basically tripped and fell, and then the dude, when he casted the fireball, like, it like went like over assassin's head. So it was just like a simple like whoosh. Whoa, that was close. But he didn't dodge, like a normal dodge. He just simply like stumbled on himself. He just happened to get lucky. Or in this case, it would just be something like his coat got burned on fire, and so he had to roll it out. He didn't take any damage from it, but he just, he didn't dodge it, like it was just kind of like one of those, oh my goodness, my coat's on fire, gotta roll it out. But the dude also missed too, so, he couldn't really get that off. So now, what's it called? One of the dudes, once he got attacked, he simply tried to run backwards, right? Now, here's the thing, and I want to let y'all know this, and I wanted to mention this before I, go with y'all, obviously killing them, because, y'all are the best. Make sure to say this, make sure to say out of combat, okay? So, let's say you're low on health, right? Oh no, I'm low. And then you decide to try to turn back. Make sure to say out of combat, because that's the equivalent of basically saying like you're all in a fight. You're like beating this one dude up like in a fight, right? And then you find like you get hit in the face and you try to like run away. Obviously the dude's like, whoa, what are you doing? Come back here, buddy. So they can get like a preemptive like strike on you and they can like hit you for a bit of damage. It's garbage, it's trash, and it's dumb. But I will let y'all know as a beginner for that, not fun. Not fun indeed, Sonic, to get that move off. So now it's turn 3, alright? And y'all obviously, y'all know what's up, right? So, Assassin, obviously, putting this one dude out of his misery. Let's see if he hits. He wants to go for just a regular strike, right? Obviously it kills. So we gotta see, we gotta roll it out, alright? So, both of y'all, well, we got a 17, but Assassin got a 16. So per se on chance, Assassin, I guess, how do we mention this? How do we say this? So I'm guessing like he goes for the dagger, he tries to attack, but obviously he missed. But it was a close strike. It cut the mage's hood and then like ripped it off, that kind of thing when he tried to dodge it. And so then Ender, see Ender's roll. What's it say? Okay, Ender also misses too. The enemy hit a number 2, and Ender hit a number 11. Alright. So, it's the same case in point. Y'all basically just ripping clothes. The spellcasters are probably like, oh no, my goodness, what are y'all doing? Why are y'all hurting us like this? And, y'all probably like, well, we gotta do what we gotta do. You gotta take y'all down. You can't have any more people spawning some stuff in the cauldron. Alright. And so then, turn 4, alright, y'all went through y'all's turns, it's turn 4 currently. So then the spellcaster, that has 1 HP, he can't really do much, right? He's like limping, he can't really do much. But spellcaster 2, on the other hand, he tries to throw another fireball at, Ender. Now let's see if Ender can actually, like, get this off. Ender, nor the enemy actually make the initiative, action roll. Y'all both hit a 9 and a 2. So it hits the same case in point. Ender was about to he saw the fireball. He thought he could run away, but then he realized he was an armor knight from Fire Emblem, and so he tripped on himself, and he got like scuffed on the armor. So it's like oof, ow, oof. My armor's a little dirty now. It's a little dirty. I buff out some scratches. Now turn 5. All right, turn 5. Now it's y'all's predetermined stuff. Assassin once again knowing that he's got to take this man down. He hit them with the preemptive for the second time. He wants to be the one that finished him off, like Vegeta did to the Ginyu Force, right? It's kind of crazy how Vegeta basically took off the whole entire Ginyu Force when you really think about it. Like even Ginyu, like come on. I hope it does buff out too. So y'all roll. Ooh, a assassin. Call this the day of the day that Jesus has made, man. My buddy. Let me show you a little something. So let me show you a little something. So the enemy, they hit a terrible 11. Terrible 11. Buddy. Oh how the tables are turned. How the tables are turned. Check it out, buddy. Hey, I saw that. I said, ooh, my man Assassin. All right. I don't know how you want to do it. You let me know how you want to kill him, but I'm going to give you a preset on how you probably could kill this man. So, Assassin, he duffs off his clothes. He said, nah, enough is enough. I've had it with this enemy, right? I've had it with him. He's not going to best me. He won't simply tell me that I'm not an assassin. So, what he does is that Assassin grabs his dagger and he's running through, right? And then the enemy's like trying to like crawl away, like no, please don't do this. So the Assassin, like, he's running like a ninja, right? He's running at him. And then he ankle breakers. And then he comes over and then he hits him with a shank. Cuts the throat fully. His head, the head of the spellcaster is like flying up in the air. And then as soon as he pushes the body down, because the body's like in a free state falling backwards, he like pushes the body down, ground shakes, and then what's it called? Since he already has the broken dagger, he while the head is like flying up in the air, Assassin like throws the dagger, like sticks to a tree, so the head's just stuck dead to a tree now, right? Pretty graphic, I'm saying. So, the paladin, Ender's like, whoa, hope that doesn't happen to me. I didn't know he was like that. I thought he was just a simple guy like that, thinking in his head. And so then, Ender said, all right, let's get it on. Let's defeat this man once and for all. So y'all are both stanced up, and obviously, he equips his steel dagger now. And so what's it called? Let's say Ender wants to go for a basic slash. So y'all both roll the dice, and Ender gets it off. Enemy hit a 5 on this dice. He hit a 5, simple big number 50. But guess what you hit? You hit, my brother, a 15. You actually hit the actual action. Once again, you can make the action to be whatever you want to. You can make it simple like 2, whatever, depending on the stats. But case in point right now, since we're just trying to get a simple quest out of the way so we can go back to things, you just hit a 15. So my man Ender's weapon does about like 8 damage, right? Or no, I said 6 damage. I'm sorry, I said 6. 6 damage. So he goes for the slash. That's 6 damage. The enemy's like on 4 HP. He's kind of like gasping because he's got like a gash a little bit on like his chest. So he's kind of got some bleeding going on. So he's like trying to hold the wound. And then turn I think it was like 6. I forgot which one it was. And so yeah, 6. And so the spellcaster decides, you know what? I'm gonna go burn assassin, because he realized that his friend just got daggered, like he got skirted off the lot, polka dot, got his ankles on the bot, like a spot. Bro called him a boop bop begot, called him a beep boop bot, So I'm gonna grab our 2 little dice over here. Obviously assassins the red and white is the enemy. So y'all roll the dice and come to base. Ooh, y'all clash together. 8 and 8, or 8 and 8. Y'all both rolled an 8. So y'all both basically, I guess you could say, canceled out the action. Like, simply put, neither of y'all got hit or damaged. Like, in a way, it's just basically like the fireball. Like, the fireball, like, once again, he's trying to run out of the way, but then he stumbles, and then the fire comes over his head once again. He's like, man, he's like, man, I'm kind of been a little rusty on my dodging skills recently. Him thinking in his head, telling himself that. So now turn 7 comes up, right? And so now y'all both decide it's time we slash up this enemy. All right. So, what's it called? You may be wondering on how this must work. Like, oh, I can just be whatever I want to be. Now, what you can simply do is there's these cards called initiative, right? Initiative. Now, in this case, I was kind of just playing around, maybe assassin attack twice in a turn, like on first rip. But usually how the turn order goes is simply like this. This is so that order gets stayed in balance. So we got a card 1, 2, and 3, all right? So in this case, enemy is 1. Or no, for y'all, it's like, what's it called? Enemy is 1. Assassin is 2. And then Ender is 3. So you can like have like these 3 initiative cards. So that way exactly like, who's supposed to go when or what's supposed to go what, So that's what it do. I know I didn't really talk about the initiative cards. I meant to do it, but I forgot. But simply case in point, let's say, the enemy turns 7, right? They try to simply cast a fireball. It doesn't really work, right? No, actually doesn't really work. I'm sorry. I kind of blanked out of my head. So turn 7's happening, right? Since y'all canceled out and had the stalemate, that is assassin and the enemy. So now we can see if Ender can have any better luck on trying to take this enemy down. Alright. So we roll the dice. Ooh, it was a close one. I think you might have gotten a little bit of a, I'd say probably about, now you probably have about 14 health, because actually no, you didn't get any health on it. Once again, you got your armor buffed again. The enemy had 14 and you had 2, so I'm not gonna count that. Now we're gonna get back into the initial rolls. It's turn 8 currently, all right. And like I said, enemy goes first, assassin second, Ender third. So enemy goes first. Enemy decides to shoot another fireball. I know it's a pretty basic move. He decides that he wants to get his get back on missing against assassin, right? Just can't leave assassin alone. All right. And so the enemy and assassin both roll to see if, assassin can dodge it or, whatever. And, ooh, gotta re-roll that. We are looking at a 3 and 12. So once again, you dodge, trip. Your clothes are getting burned. You're like, man, I am really off my rocker today. So then let's see if assassin has any better luck on simply trying to take down this formidable foe. Ooh, this is tough. So, no. Assassin did get a 15, but the enemy got a 19. So, since he had the higher number, sadly, Ender did not get the number. So, he basically kind of gashed at under their cloak. So now where the wound is, but under the cloak. So he just missed it. Kind of opened the shirt. All right. Turn 9. All right. That's in the case I put. Enemy tries once again a fireball, and y'all are probably at this point wondering, probably you and Ender and Assassin are both thinking in their heads like, man, does this dude really only know one spell? And it's probably like, huh, that's what I get. That's what this dude only know one spell. So Assassin's like, is this dude only knows one spell? Huh, I guess it's what I expect from an apprentice. And then Ender's thinking in his head, he's like, oh, so I'm guessing since he's not really well in touch with his arcane arts, I'm assuming he's a bit of a novice. Quite peculiar, yeah? Okay. Well, then we'll simply take him down right here. So y'all again, y'all preemptive thoughts together. Y'all look at each other, y'all realize, okay, this guy's time, it's go time, it's Dame time. So it was not Dame time. So for Assassin, he went to go try to attack, right? Because, since actually no, he missed, my bad. So what had happened was Ender did not get it off. He made a 14. The enemy had made a nat 20. So judging by how that did, I think he got a counterattack in a way. Although it was because it's a nat 20, right? So he elegantly dodged. He didn't do a counterattack, but he did elegantly dodge, right? My bad for that throat. Whoa. And so he elegantly dodged. Ender goes for the slash, and then the spellcaster is like, whoa, going around the world, around the world, and dodges him, and it's like, whoa, that's crazy. And so that was just wild, right? He just dodged him, jeez, man, you gotta get better than that. And like we said, Assassin and him clashed. So now turn 10, turn 1, big O. Enemy's turn. Enemy simply says, you know what, again, enough's enough. I'm not going to go face Assassin. I'm going to go try to fight this big dude. So he throws another fireball, right? Because that's the only move he knows. Remember, he's a novice. He's a spellcaster. That's all he knows. And so then he wants to throw it against Ender. But Ender, like y'all, want to dodge it. So he dodged it. That one enemy is indeed trying too hard. Way too hard. Jeez. But thankfully, you did dodge it. You said, he threw the... Actually, you know what? I got you. He threw a fireball, right? Yeah, because he got a 5, and then you got a 16. So, he threw the fireball, right? And then you sat there, and, the flame, actually dissipated on your chest. Because, I guess, you're feeling like, he's like, oh, man. Yeah, he really was not pulling that one off. He'd be like, "'Tis was not even a scratch. Were you even trying hard enough to simply throw your fireball?" And the enemy is getting really, really, really annoyed. Alright? And so because of that, he's just like, ugh. Why are my spells working? Why do they keep missing? Who are these two dudes? And so then Assassin's like, oh, that's me. That's me, baby. So Assassin then decides to go for another strike and sees what's up. And Assassin, my boy, you are being blessed, my brother. The enemy had rolled a 6, right? But my man Assassin rolled another nat 20. My man Assassin said, huh, like the paladin and so here's how it goes. Here's how it goes for the preset. So the spellcaster's like, oh, don't worry, there'll be multiple of us. We'll keep spreading and providing and providing. Once we make this tonic, there'll be multiple more bits of people. You can't stop us. We're never gonna stop. And then Assassin comes behind him and he grabs the side of his face and grabs the dagger and he's like, oh, are you sure about that? Now listen here. I was gonna let you simply leave and be with with your comrade, right? But sadly, now it's just not it. Now it's not it, Chief. So then he went for a quick little dash, right? Like you saw like a white line. Hey, the table doesn't lie. The table is giving the 20s out like candy, like it's crazy. So he just sees a white line, right? And he thinks that, oh, I guess my head is next. But no, nothing happens. And so the assassin's like walking off, right? And then he grabs his dagger, he throws it up in the air, he catches it, and he puts it back into his pocket. And instead of his neck being cut, his whole body is like severely like sliced, like every inch and corner. So it's just this big filleted pineapple being splurged around. I know, it's pretty gruesome. And this is coming from a dude who doesn't like blood at all. So that enemy was massacred and done-skied. And that was the end of that 3 p.m., man. So y'all got it down and y'all decide, you know what? We got it done with it. Let's go back and get our reward. So y'all head back to go to the camp, and then y'all realize about 4 tiles in, it's about 9 o'clock. So y'all decide to once again set camp and go to sleep. So y'all go to sleep, and then the next morning, y'all wake up, get a good stretch in, pack up the camp, and then y'all move on, and y'all pretty much make it to Philemon or whatever the town was called, right? And so y'all make it to the town, and then what's it called? Y'all go back to the bartender, and you simply tell him not tell the bartender, but y'all go back to the inn, and y'all simply sit there and await, and not go into the not go into the bartender, not go into the inn. Y'all are standing outside of the inn, and y'all are simply talking along the way, like, oh my goodness, that was crazy, that was kind of wild, and then he's like, and then the dude in the cloak, right, he's like, oh, he's like nodding along, oh, I see, it's these guys, all right. And then he approaches y'all, he tells y'all, hey, did y'all do it? And then the assassin's like, what didn't I do? And he's like, ooh, okay. It's kind of a little weird, but all right. So then the dude in the cloak then decides to bring y'all to the man's place. And if I remember correctly, the dude's name was Falcon, was it? If I can find... Here it is. Yeah. A dude named Falcon, right? So, now that all that went down, see, Falcon was also waiting inside in the inn, right? So since y'all had already, went to the woods, took him down, now all you gotta do is just simply get your quest reward. And I think if I remember I said correctly, it was like 2 silver and like 50 copper. So once the dude in the hood then gives y'all, showed y'all the way to go to Falcon. Falcon then greets both of y'all. Y'all both, shake a hand. Assassin kind of be like, okay, whatever. And then he thanks y'all. He's like, thank you so much for getting these spellcasters out of the way. We want them to keep multiplying and then making some like weird voodoo magic. So here's your 2 silver and your 50 copper. And then once y'all get the copper, y'all like, hey, that's pretty sick. And then I guess throughout that journey, y'all, I think Assassin was like, it wasn't too bad. I guess you're not the worst person to be with. And then, Ender's like, oh, well, you're actually a pretty good guy to tag along with. And then Ender then proposes like a, wanna go take down the dragon? And then Assassin's like, nah, I don't want to take down the dragon. But admittedly speaking, I am probably gonna need some help doing this. So as much as it shames me, what do we gotta do? And then y'all like, okay, let's go. But first we gotta grind up. And that is when y'all grind and do that. Face the ice spire, and there y'all go. But I'm not gonna tell y'all the story and continue with that. That is for y'all to simply come up with. So with that being said, that is y'all's simple quest, and that is the end of my little D&D session I had for y'all. I know that wasn't the best. I know there could have been some things that could have been better cleared up on some instances. We're gonna get back into the game in a second. I know we're like dummy AFK right now. But that is the end for that D&D little campaign. I simply sat here and, gave y'all a little thing. I would recommend y'all, like, if y'all want to, simply try to maybe get a friend or somebody else, or at least try to find some way, my guy. Because oh man, that game is indeed fun with some other people. I'll tell you that much. Because, whoo-wee. For on the spot, no problem, man. Thanks. Man, I was looking at something. But, you put up these dice. Ooh-wee. Go check out my YouTubers real quick. The worst part is I feel like the Y tiers have been saying something. I feel really, 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 really bad. That I've been able to chat and interact. ACs in these events. Alright. Oh man, the cards. Okay. Alright. Communication has been lost. Please with the server. Okay. White. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna put these dice up. Tie up the bag. Red. Trying to see what dice I actually have. Alright. That was fun. I'm gonna put up all these cards. Initiative. 1, 2, 3. Quests. And this thing. Give me 1 second. I'm going to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Ooh. Oh yeah. There we go. Never learn my name without a shock. Forget my fame. You want this game, so let's talk. You don't know this kid, so why you play it? It's really no big. I want it fair and square. I was walking on my way home, saw this kid, like I said, wondered what was wrong, and I thought I should ask. You see, the game's yours, and I want the big facts. But maybe my rapping skills could win it back. My rhymes are epic, and my beats are tight. With this subpar, we are so boned. Bad choice of words, friend. This is a grave situation. Ugh. Eek! Bruh. Bum bum bum. What? That was weird, yeah? Like, it literally kicked me out of the game. I need a max win. I didn't even know my own strength. Hello to the other people who are coming into the chat. I am glad. I'm G to the L to the A to the D. Gomo to the Gomo to the Gomo no me. I am really happy to see y'all are all here. Currently, we had just gotten through a D&D campaign. Because a few people in the chat were asking about that. And I said, you know what, my brothers? I'm gonna hit y'all with some D&D. Did we play a little bit of D&D? Pretty fun in GL. And, yeah. And yes, as the title states, this will sadly be our last stream for AQW. Once again, I really did enjoy the time that I had. I know, but I'm still gonna be around, obviously. I'm just gonna be playing a different game. Same dude, just different game genre. That's all it'll be. But, anyhow, belows, it's time we get to this, my dudes. So then, let us dine and refine Sublime on the Grand Line. Yeah, currently this thing was bugging. We're gonna click skip. No, yeah. I'll make sure to obviously, play here and there. Remember to breathe. Coffee grinder. Dude, Twitch be deceiving me, bro. I was sitting here like, dang. I did not think that y'all all stayed for that D&D thing. I sat there, I was like, dang, I'm really selling right now. I was like, dang, I'm really selling. We're gonna skip this, we've already seen this. Robina. Wait. Oh, okay, my volume got turned down. Man. Alright, so she's got her quests. Talk to the knights. Talk to the knights. Talk to the knights. Boy, what? My man Coffee said, remember to breathe. Remember to breathe. I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. Hydrate. Yeah, he's right. Man, I need some of that. I need something to quench my thirst right now, man. I've been kind of a little thirsty. What's that noise? What's that crunch? It's not no Nestle's Hershey bar or some kind of thing. What is that? What is this product? Purified drinking water by great value? I don't know. This is scary. I mean, water products aren't really the best. I mean, take a look at Dasani. It's literally just salt water in a bottle. Ugh. Well, let's try it. Whoa, that was good. Oh my god. It's purified drinking water. Guys, great value purified drinking water. This is the greatest drinking water. Ever feel like you're quenching thirst or you need some kind of refreshment in order to get it? Then get some great value purified drinking water. But what if it's so expensive? It is not. If you use code SWAGB in the item shop, you will get your item for 20% off. Link in description. But anyways, let's get back into the video. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, let's go. Click the quest. Complete. Turn that thing in. And then we're gonna go defeat the throne room. Defend the throne room. I was like, how are we gonna defeat a throne room if no one's in it? So, I hate that symbol. That symbol just shows money. I'm like, I'm not money for fun. I mean, giving no cares. Going everywhere. I'm counting the money for fun. Swag V in the item shop. It would be cool if you could actually get your own skin. Bro, if Fortnite ever wanted a skin from me, I don't know if they would ever see me, but I would love if they ever got a skin from me. I would love to be partnered with that. So, do I gotta beat all these skeleton people? Let me try something. Oh, okay. It is. Alright, let's get them. But, I'll say on Thursday, because Wednesday I'll be out of town. On Thursday, I'll make sure to, play, what's his face? This game called Dragon Ball Online. Now, with me, what I'm gonna try to do for y'all is I'm gonna try to get free games, right? Try to find some free MMOs, or at least some free games to play. So that way, if anybody, was ever on here, they could be like, oh, I can download that game and then play it. And then, you just hop in. Grab your backpack and try me la mochila, and you'll be good. Plus, I've been realizing a lot of people that are not Corey are mainly people who speak Portuguese that play this game. Like, it's actually insane. I sat here thinking, wow, there's a lot of people who speak Portuguese and other languages that are not mine. Uh-oh. Go to the throne room? You said go to the throne room. The throne room is right up ahead, I think it is. Okay, there we go. It's the king! This part right here is what made me lose. I still chose good. I chose the bad path. Lots of Portuguese players. Oh my goodness, Mike. Is that Bahamut? It's from Final Fantasy. Ooh. My lord. Bro, what are you chuckling at? I guess you could say his bones were quite rattled with that one. Ooh! He got sat down. He got back up. He said, hold on. Ooh! Ooh! Adventure Quest Worlds! That's the advert, yeah? When that dude got slammed. Adventure Quest Worlds. I remember they made an advertisement for that. That was a really good cutscene. Now where am I? Siffleture. Your reign of Tierra ends here with my next strike. I shall unleash the full power of the Golden Dragon Sword and destroy you. Yes, let the next attack be our last. My doom weapon screams to unleash his full power. It's time to choose your alliance. Will you choose the forces of evil or good? Well, like I mentioned, I said I chose the evil path and I was really sick. I'm gonna choose the good path this time. Because in the evil path, the one that died. Oh, it's that chick. Oh, he's coming down. Oh, crashed dead to the house. He said, knock, knock, let me in, I gotta go. Oh, it's him. Dragoth. What? Oh, I mean, got slammed. Oh, he got slammed. Oh, he also got slammed. Nani? Fool, you cannot kill what's already dead. Okay. My mistake. I am darkness. I am doom. My force on this world, no force on this world can destroy what I am. Long unlive the shadow scythe. Father, no! I'm evil, but I will sympathize with her because she has red hair. So, Father, no! Oh, she's mad. Siffleture has a daughter? Amusing. We're going down! Oh no, we're going down! We should have already went down ahead because we have no wings. The battle to the good and evil is begun. Now begins the age of chaos. What's happening to me? Tricky, what have you done? What have you done? Hey, not feeling yourself. Not feeling like yourself. You, this pathetic hero, can stop what I'm about. You can't stop what I'm about to do in your world. Watch my 13 lords of chaos destroy everything that you love. Uh-oh. I will save you two for last. Enjoy the show. Haha. Adventure Quest. Worlds. The 13 Lords of Chaos. That was insane. My story begins. What? Did that really just happen? In the final battle between good and evil, a new enemy has emerged, and the victor? Chaos. Now, King Altion is mortally wounded, and Cephalotro has been destroyed, and now his undead flying fortress has crashed into the mountains. The question on everyone's minds are, who is Draketh, and how did he become so powerful? Was that really Cephalotro's daughter, and is she still alive? Join us in our next adventures. We explore the crash site and discover the answers on some of these questions. And that is where we... And no, I'm kidding. I'm not going to do that. So... Ooh. 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 I want it. Nani? Okay. I'll simply I'll take this one. That one looks good. Oh, I can't buy any of them. That's 8. That's trash. Garbage. I can't buy any of these weapons. It's trash. That's trash. I know, Emmett. Please let me click done. Whatever. Cleric. Graveland. You'll find her inside. What's this blade badge? Oh, Sword of Doom. Evil shop. You are good. Only evil may do this. Your gift. What did I do? I have several tasks for you. You won't need much guidance. Now, if you are worthy of my gift, I will tell you one thing when you are in the right challenge. I don't know what to do, however, I will try. Every day's great at your Jewness. Doopy-doopy-doo. Where do we go? I don't know. How do we get there? Come on, let's go. Me and you and this dude. Yeah, grave a lady. So, you finally arrived. We've been waiting, hero. You must know where your loyalties truly lie. Can we count on you fighting against Draketh? Will you aid us as we crush all those who claim our throne? Oh, thanks, Scythe. Alright. Fellows, it's simping time. How can I help? So, you are a hero of good. She judges you carefully. You are only granted passage within my fortress as a result of the truce. Once Draketh has been defeated, I'll finish my battle with my father started with your king. Join with me. My army of darkness will conquer this land. We are unstoppable. You say, excuse me, your leader who was exploded in your fortress just crashed into the side of a mountain. Everyone does? Oh, dang. Huh. At least I know I'm not alone. So, we're going to click more. Or actually, check the general. Ew. Wait. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah. Ah. Nah. Ah. Man, that's lame. Man, you're greedy. Give me this. I should have saved my 1 million gold. If I know I was gonna go buy a royal sword, I want to buy the swords. I like the swords. So every game has that one character. For AQW, Graveland is that character. Yeah, can see that. How can I help? More clenches her teeth. Indeed, it is true. The Empire has been thrown into chaos. Lost control over and claim the throne for their own. We must move swiftly to increase morale and prepare ourselves before the first Lord of Chaos arrives. You say, we could hang up some motivational posters and invest in some self-help tapes. No, I must prove I am worthy to my father. Forces back a tear. First, I need a symbol of power that will command my respect of those coming to challenge to me my right to rule. I need my father's armor. You must travel to the crypt in Swordhaven, where the knights are guarding my father's cursed Doom Knight armor. Bring it back to me to earn my trust. Now go, recover the cursed armor of Cephalashur. To earn her trust. Oh yeah, Graveland, I'll surely earn your trust. Help me, chat. Chat. I'm gonna go full SQC right now, bro. Like, it's not my fault, bro. It's not my fault. I never thought this would have hit me so hard. My lord. Oh my goodness. Okay, chat. We calm down. Alright, strap in. Got our beating on. Now let's get it on with the Renaissance. I am not clowning around here. We were guarding Cephalashu's cursed armor at the bottom of this crypt, but it was corrupted by the chaos. It turned the other knights into monsters. They were corrupted. Chaos. Corrupted. Go into the crypt, defeat all of the knights, and recover that armor. Will do, good sir. Oh, you? 1, 2. I said, ooh. Said, look alive. Hit the jive, hit that number. I said that number 5. Then we go with the clue. I said number 2. Don't you see? Hit him with the number 3. Oh, you want more? Let's go with the 4. And time to repeat that thing once more. I said a 5, 2, 3, and 4. Oh man, you think it's a chore, hey? But I'm gonna go and I'm sleeping with a snore. And you better know, gonna get that some more, hey. Hey. Creaking with his chair, I really don't care. Boom. Alright. We're gonna go downstairs. Okay. Defeat all the enemies. So I can get my remedies. Some remedies. There, I beat the enemies. I'm gonna beat these enemies too. Send them now to tell them to bring out the lobster. Tell them to Santa Andagi. Tell them to bring out the lobster. Santa under, huh? Ooh. Oh no, what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try to leave this thing, my dude. Wait, server? No. I don't want nobody taking this armor. No, I wanna fight this armor by myself. Oh. Nah, bro, when I saw No! So mean. Exit. This is troubling. My father's armor has been corrupted. Thank you for returning it to me. That was help. It was no problem, Graveland. Now let's complete this quest. His armor is the only thing that he left me. I found that my father had taken out an unlife insurance policy. An unlife insurance. If I can get this paid out, I might be able to fix Shadow Fall to its former glory and hire an army to help take down Draketh. You have to prove your worth by returning my father's armor to me. Now go to the King Tatsumaki collector to get the gold. Oh no, dude. Chat, guys. She's gonna make or break my insanity right now, bro. This is actually insane. There's no way. It's so annoying. Like, okay, I'm trying to like focus up so badly. Okay, as much as I goof, I'm trying to actively focus up. Get distracted. Who's this piglet? Okay. Baron Bacon? 2 of the treasury. 1 for me. Ooh, 1 for the treasury. 2 for me. What? What was that? Can't you see I'm busy here? I've been sent by Graveland to redeem her father's unlife insurance. An insurance policy? An unlife insurance policy? Give me that. I've only ever done one of these, and it was for sepulture, and he'll never die. He did die. Drake has destroyed him. Ask King Altion if you don't believe me. No way. This was such a thing that he should have insured for 1 trillion gold. 1 trillion gold. You say 1 trillion gold? If you think I'm paying this out, you got another thing coming, and it won't be fun. This is treason. Guards, to the dungeon. Eat. I'm telling you, aspiring voice actor right here. Sign me up. Gotta face the prison wall. Nah, see, that sink made me mad. That sink right there. Look at that sink. Nah, buddy. Nah, that sink makes me mad. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fight that thing. Sink made me mad. Look at that thing standing there. Alright. Boost up. King Altion. They've been defeated. I said, first of all, you just got beaten. Second of all, I can never be defeated. Oh. I said, first of all, you just got beaten. Second of all, I can't be Huh? How could they do this to me? They know how much I love chocolate. Especially chocolate cake. The diabolical fiends. Well, the cake is a lie, Chief. Julia! Do it, Julia! What? Is that a reference of some kind? That's a really obscure reference. No one's gonna get that. I don't even know what that is. People kill people. Animals. Go on. Animals don't eat people. People eat animals. Silly, go on. I'm gonna go over here. What was I just doing? Something about, oh, right, first of all, you just got, okay. Anyway, first of all, you just got beaten. Second of all, I can't be defeated. Third of all, you better be retreating because you battle me again, your loss will be repeated. First of all, you just got beaten. Second of all, I can't be defeated. Third of all, you better be retreating because you battle me again, your loss will be repeated. What is that? Piggy Drake.
How do you like my little pet? He is here to guard the royal treasury. If you want to get your precious gold, you'll need to defeat him. But I assure you, this is not going to be no easy task. Ha ha! Oi!
Please help me. I am currently losing my sanity. Battle! Battle! Battle. Fight. Bro. Get out of here. Throw hands. Yeah. It was good. I want my bacon, little boy.
Fine. You beat my last defense. I guess I'll have to pay you fiendish unlife insurance. Take it. Take it what you need and leave.
Alright, Inner Knight, I will catch you later, brother. You have a good day, good sir. Good sir, hope you have a good day. Good day today. Go get them eggs falling. Now let's go into the vault, guys. Now let's go into the vault, guys. You know what? We'll just go in there ourselves. Do it ourselves. We can do it ourselves because that's the only way to get the job done right, like Godly. Just gonna get collecting 2 gold. Collect that gold. Collect that other gold. Collect that gold as well. So now we have collected everything. Alright, so now we're gonna get to the unlife tax insurance. Doom, 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 I can do my thumb. Oh, that's the only way. Dom, dom, like, da, do my thumb. I can do my thumb. Stay in your chair and stay out on my side. Where am I supposed to go? Supposed to talk to one of these guys? No. And do it, Julia. Boom, 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 right? Fine, bro. Yeah, get out of here. Boom. Give me the phone. Let's go. This is our home. We got every generation. Graveland, I'm in your server. I'm in your land. You've actually collected the policy? I heard they're getting money out of that. Tax collectors like getting bacon from a cow. You don't know how true that is. At least the bacon part. Well, how much was it for? Give me that paper. 1 trillion... 1 trillion... trillion gold? I'll be able to repair Shadowfall and hire the mercenaries in the land. No one will be more powerful than me. No one. So, chat, Lebrando. So we give this bond over to it. Do we get to at least be second dude? Cause I don't know about giving on this woman this much power. It's kind of scary how much she'll probably rule over the land. Be indeed scary. Not because of a gender thing. It's just mainly simply because of, you know, it's Graveland. She's got an ulterior motive. She seems like she wants to actively eradicate everybody. And I'm scared. However, if it includes at least me being close to her, perhaps, then if it puts me one closer step to Graveland, I will go all the way to the moon with no space helmet, so you know what? I'll hand over the bond. Come and dig it. No, I'm scared. I'm not going back to get that on life insurance. Thanks for your help. I will need no further assistance here, but Drake it, have it. King Altion needs your help and is interested in the alliance. I have to send you back. I don't think you understand. I don't want to go back to Graveland. I mean, I don't want to go back to King Altion. Chat, we want to stay here. Because it puts us one closer to Graveland. But I can't. I got a mission, a reason to live. I got to do it. I'm leaving. I'm sorry. Oh, that was close. I was scared. I saw that music thing. I said, oh no. Oh no. Oh no, buddy. This is scary. Indeed. Man, I'm sorry, I'm looking at something. Ooh-wee. Okay, music off. How can I help? True supporters of good are always welcome in my court. In order to face Dragon with our strongest might, we must lead all of what we care about chaos. Foreknowledge will allow us to counter chaos with great possibility across success. Give me more. So you have descended into the crypt, and my knights that were stationed there to guard against Cephalachus' chaos-infected armor that have been turned to chaos themselves? Help us recover them and take them into the infirmary. Mayhaps someday in the future we will be able to cleanse them of that vile taint.
So let's go to quest, buddies. Let's go to quests.
I don't know who Sir Cuss is, but I'm gonna be cussing him out. Whoa, actually I can't really do that because my lips are PG. My lips are PG. Can't do that. I know a lot of, but to be fair, we're all like basically, late teens, early adults, mid adults, scary adults. It's kind of scary. I'm like, oh man, these people are older than me. Gotta entertain these people that are older than me. How am I entertaining people that are older than me? How am I doing that? Yeah. How am I doing that? Yeah. Okay. And we're simply gonna go through this door. I'm gonna talk to this man. Look at this man. He's sleeping. Like, bro, you clowning around, bro. You know what you're doing? You're stumbling over. I guess you took a nightly fall. They call it, it may be nighttime, but I guess there's only one real person that's quote-unquote on royalty. What are another bit of night jokes? I guess you could say, the time is nigh to. Or you say, hey man, what are you gonna be doing in 2 weeks? I'll be in Fortnite. Or something like that. Fortnite. Night. Swag, bro, you're trying too hard. Oh, what do you know? All you are is just a hand of my puppet imagery of my subconscious. That's what you are, mate. And we're not even Scottish. We're African American. Like, come on, brother. Like, try harder. Anyway, let's get back into this thing. So, I don't know where to go. Oh, wait, I do know where to go. Excuse me. What I meant to say was, I need to go downstairs. And I need to fight these two dudes. Now come and take me. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. It's like skating on thin ice here. I'm gonna be scared. There's gonna be an AI version of me. Swag B, and I'm gonna be scared. Because someone's gonna have like all this dialogue about me. And you're gonna make me say things that I would never say. Like saying that Zoro's a good character. Whoa. How do you even need AI for? Man, you're gonna need multiple AIs if you want me to actually admit that. Like, whoa, whoa. It's like saying Shanks is a. Did I say his name? Oh no, I meant to say red-haired Shanks. Excuse me. I did not mean to say that. I did not mean to say that, guys. I did not mean to say that. I did not mean to say that, guys. I said I did not mean to say that. I said I did not mean to say that, guys. I said I did not mean to say that. Did not mean to say that, guys. Anyway, we turn that quest in. Turn the quest in. Then quest, then going back to the castle. Man, that D was a hassle. Hey, turn the music off. So that way old dragon's not gonna vomit or have a broth. I don't know. The more information we can discover about how chaos is infecting the countryside, the better prepared we will be in coming out of our battles. We have received word that the wolves are ranging closer to town than ever before, and they are acting quite strangely. There are also reports of bear coming down from the hills that hasn't happened in all of my years. Please go to the woods and return with samples so that we may study progression of the chaos infection. Well, good King Alteon. I'm gonna go to click on the Forest of Chaos. All hail shadow, heroes rise again, obliterating everything that's not your friend. Nothing can stop you now. No ghost can bring you. Right, bro, I did not need to go that hard. Bro said, no ghost can bring you down. He said, when there's nothing left to lose, you win. Oh, the girl explode. Oh, child. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to currently look at something real fast. Beep, 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 dooby, dooby, beep, 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 beep. What? I remember this quest. Actually, no, this is the background I used for AQW in the picture for my vid. That's this picture? Dang, that's early. Yeah. Five, 2, 5, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 5, 3, 5, 4, 5, 2, 5, 2. Oh, we gotta fight the corrupted bear, right? Right. Come on, guys, let's go. Follow me. Skip these guys. They're gonna keep moving. Keep them doggies moving right. 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2. There we go. We're returning back to Sword Haven. Turn the music off. Thank you for capturing all of those animals in my forest. Now my people will feel safe going into the forest, and my healers will have more material to study. Burp. Sorry about that. That's on my chest cavity. Whew. Alright, guys. You obviously know what time it is. It's sponsorship time. Man. Nah, I'm not gonna do that bit today. I'm gonna leave that bit alone. For now, you will sit down. Oh. Benny. It's time to go to the Chaos March. 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 Alright. This right here, beef jerky. Alright, let's get this on. So, you agree to come and help clear the marsh of the marsh creatures. You need to be strong and have great courage to fight the things that we see these days. Give me some quests, buddy. Sabadia, easy. Grasses, easy. The spiders have changed, easy. Things that go bump in the night. But if you need to talk about your parents' situation and things that you hear across the walls, I'm here for you, man. Like, I don't know. Oh, you're talking about the woodlands creatures. Rarely, though. Blah, 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 blah. And you maybe accepting quests. Okay, cool. I like this. It's like having, like the Sanji with the Sig, but it's just like the beef jerky. But remember, kids, don't do drugs. They are bad. No smoking. I want you to have good, clean lungs. That's how I get to keep up with the stuff. Because if you do that sort of thing, I wouldn't be able to keep up with the things I do. My goofy personality, I'd be coughing every single second, bro. No amount of great value purified drinking water be able to save me from that. So while we waiting, I'm gonna be eating. But yesterday, bro, was so good. Um, oh man, I was eating good, bro. They had served us ham. I was really happy. I was like, man, this is my grandfather's ham. I love this ham. So it was ham. It was ham, Hawaiian sweet rolls, and cabbage. Good stuff, man. Good stuff, man. Hawaiian sweet rolls and cabbage, man. Hawaiian sweet rolls and cabbage. It's like, bro, you like cabbage? Yeah. It's mainly just something that we have. Good thing with salt, a little bit of pepper, a little bit of onions. Peak. Talk about it like Pacha from The Emperor's New Groove. When the sun hits just right. Love that so much. Love that scene so much. Told me when the sun hits just right. With that right angle. Oh man. But Wednesday, tomorrow, I will be out of town. I'm gonna be doing something. Sadly. But Thursday, your brother's coming back. He's gonna be doing stuff. I'll probably have to reorganize the schedule once we get back into school. But I also gotta make sure to set some time aside. So I'll probably let y'all know if I'm taking a day to like do editing or something like that. Because the reason why I say this is due to a lot of things coming close. Like the things are coming a lot closer than what I think that they are. For example, Persona 3 Reload is like what? 31 or 32 days away. It's on February the 2nd is what I'm trying to get at. So I gotta make sure to make my video for that beforehand. But the way I usually do my recordings, this is like a little bit of an inside scoop. Once we're able to get subscribers and stuff, I'll be able to give the inside scoops a lot more to them. But what was I gonna say? A little inside scoop on usually how I try to record, or at least how I did that AQW thing. You know, ironically, despite it seeming like it was all fully complete and all that, you know, I actually didn't have that complete at all. For example, I'm talking about that, I mean, aside from me having to do exams, because a lot of teachers were like, exam, and I'm like, okay, fine, I'm done, exam. I'm like, bro, golly, like, can I just, jeez. Like, obviously, we passed those classes, but jeez, man, like, man, they really were not chilling with the, like, bro, you realize, even if I didn't do this, I still at least need to breathe. Like, come on, bro. Anyway, what I did was, yes, I know, I'm cheap. I used DaVinci Resolve, right? So I used DaVinci Resolve for, like, literally everything I use. A bit of CapCut here and there, but mostly DaVinci's Resolve. And so I used that. I personally recommend it. It's a really good editor, in my opinion. So I used that, and then I, what's his face? I would just simply, edit through what I needed to edit through. Now, obviously, I couldn't pay the $200 because, you know, we don't have $200. So, that was a nada. Alright? And so, I said, you know what, I'm gonna just have to figure it out. And I did. And it was hard. But we got it through. I remember rewatching my older videos, and I was sitting here like, dang. This is terrible. I was sitting here like, oh my goodness. Did you know, I forgot what video it was. I think it was, not AQW. It was, my Shin Megami Tensei, my Nocturne video. I think that's whenever I implemented, the mic I have now. Right? Because everything else before then, I literally used the headset that I had in my mic. Like this mic from my headset. I used it to record my gameplay. I was like, oh my goodness. This is tough. What's up, Doc? Bro, where we go? How you do all your quests? What do we do? I did everything on what I needed to do. Oh. Mobius. Turn off my music. Alright. What is that? Very abstract. Whoa. So you mean to tell me, you mean to tell me I'm gonna have to talk to all of these dudes? Really? You bum. I need to sign with you. Wait. I don't think we do this. Alright, I think all of them basically give the same thing. Wait, so which one's the difference? Ren and them give the same exact quest. So, would I just do everybody else's quests? And then do, what's his face's quest? Wait, how do we go about this, guys? I'm trying to think. How does this quest line go? So, I am at, Chaos Lord of Escheron or whatever. I just arrived here, and this dude's like, you know, talking about truce and whatever. And this thing talks about the eyeball wings. This one talks about go into the dead city. And this dude's quest also makes us go to the dead city. Oh, that's the difference. It's evil rep. It's evil rep. I see. Okay. It's evil rep. Alright, cool. That's cool. But now we were playing a mean Minecraft earlier today, buddies. We were playing a mean Minecraft. I had finally made the Nether portal. This is on the 2DS, by the way. So yes, the 2DS version of Minecraft, we were playing it today. And what's his face? I was playing it, and then I reached the Nether portal, and I got an enchantment table. I was like, okay, cool. I got these items. Now, let me get some books. The problem was, there was no availability of books because there was no cows in my area. Because when I looked it up, the dude was saying like, bro, you can't get those dudes. I'm like, why can't I get those dudes? And I really can't get those dudes because like, you legit don't have excuse me. I have way too many animals. I have way too many animals in the area. They're like, yeah, you can't do that. Well, I didn't know that. Alright then. I'll just simply not do that then. That's alright. So I went and decided to finally kill them. A few of the animals, like the chickens and the sheeps, to the point where I only had 2. And then the game finally gave me cows, so then I just started breeding cows. The only last thing I need is just pigs. But aside from their meat, I really don't care. Mostly because I don't see any carrots. Like carrots aren't as common. Like, you know, potatoes and stuff, it used to be like, oh my goodness, I finally got a potato after killing a zombie. Or oh my goodness, I got a carrot. I don't like that. Because now in like Bedrock, it's just like, oh, okay, cool, I got this. Okay, I got that, cool. I think it's not boring. It's actually way better, you know, having to sit there and, you know, fiend for a potato, but I don't know, there's something about, you know, getting that potato for the first time that was pretty hype. My last thing of fruit gushers. This was Christmas candy we had gotten. But yeah, oh man, I cannot wait to make those 3 bits. Hey, what? Yeah. Love that a lot. Bro, tell you, acapellas, bro, it's kind of hard. Okay. Bro, we have been killing the same thing over and over and over and over. Like, golly. It's a bit of a Xenoblade Chronicles 3 for you. Over and over. Oreo, Oreo, Oreo. Myopic screen. Myopic screen. Bubble browser. Oh, that's from Dragon Quest. Man, I'm bad. Torpool. Gemini strike. Gemini strike. Power ring. The time is now. We'll forge our own way. We'll forge our own way. What a better way of healing? What better way of combat than a healing duty? I'll hit him, and then I'm gonna hit him again. You know, what's another one? Oh, I'll take point. Leave it to me. Yes, Uni's the boss. I can't think of it. Yeah, Uni's the boss, and then it's oh, I'm your guy, and then it's do exactly as I say, and then you want me to lead? So it's like I'll take point, and then one's like you know, leave it to me. Oh, come on, who else? I'm your guy. And then, I can't remember titles, but another one was, you want me to lead? Big responsibility. Mimi, look, there, an oasis. Yeah, water. But I tell you, I had to pause my game. I thought that was so silly. I said, "Oh, you gosh, goofy goobers!" I hit him with a Mickey Mouse Clubhouse dance. I said, "Oh, fiddlesticks!" You know, I think that's how they want me to feel like in the game, because in the game, the game can get really spongy. I'm not gonna hold you. And I know it's gonna be like swag, but you always talk about these RPGs being spongy, but sometimes they're just spongy, bro. Like it's not my fault. Like I literally sat there for a full 30 minutes. No, 45 minutes. I almost sat there for a full hour. On a boss fight, with one of the boss fights, and then I lost it, and I had to start all the way over again. I think what the game wanted me to do be like, I should have probably strategized that better, bro. I was like, I've been doing this for 30. I was so mad, like I was actually getting really heated, because I was like, bro, it's because it feels like it's like an MMO like feel, and by that I'm talking about the fact that it feels like you're attacking, like you know you attack and you attack, you know you move, you attack, like it feels like one of those kind of games. And so, whoa, that's pretty heat. He's also kind of lagging my game. But that had happened, and eventually I did beat him. Right? I mean, I wouldn't be here if I did not beat him, or if I didn't even beat the game. But the game is pretty good. It's got a few moments where it's like a little really like I mean it's really goofy, right? But I will tell you this: if you keep sticking with the game, even if you keep losing and stuff, you will like the game, especially during Chapter 5. Chapter 5 was the ooh wee, ooh wee. Like I'll tell you that much. Like at first you'd be like no, and you'd be like oh whoa, that happened. Like dude, all I'm gonna tell you is, huh? What was I talking about? Huh? We go to the left. Go to the left. Go to the left. Yeah. Your hourglass shaped houses. I got y'all. Y'all will all be saved. Remember, I'm y'all's hero. Y'all will all be saved. Y'all will all be saved. Y'all will all be, huh? Those dudes are really strong. Oh, too strong. Bro, you lagging my game. Yeah, get out of here. Bro's lagging my game. possible task. It's pretty good. Grains of Chaos, I don't know if I can really find it. But I don't know if I can do this, but I'll try. Every day's great at your Jonas. Every day, young fly, uju, nezu, doo doo doo. Weird. Alright, time to sit here for a bit of a position. Can I X this thing? There we go. Because every day is indeed great at your Junos. Cypher PK, Mr. Savage, Zimmy. Sammy boys, is that door, brand new rags. College girls. Syriacs. God. Never had my name, well that's a shock. Never had my name, well that's what? Never had my name, well that's a shock. Forget my fame. You want this game, so let's talk. Never had my name, well that's a shock. Never had my name, well that's a shock. So never had my name, well that's a shock. I said, oh, never had my name, well that's a shock. What? Had my name, well that's a shock. I said, forget my fame. You want this game, so let's talk. She's voiced by Shantae. She said, can't stop me now, cause I'm Shantae. Do 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 do. No. Move! Man, what should I do, guys? I don't know where to go. Oh my goodness. Man, clobbered. What, do you get kicked in the face? Jimmy the Eye. The Hate Hawk. I'm gonna be cat. Grumpy cat. Gorilla fan is scary. I kid you not, I forgot whichever one it was, but it was like another thing I saw, and they looked exactly the same. Now, yes, obviously I know the Dark Battle Slime and the Battle Slime are just the same, but like, it literally looked the same for a second. Welcome to my pet shop, hero. Do you love animals as much as I do? If you do, I have a huge menagerie of pets for you to choose. Cool. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. No. No. Scary. Why? Ooh, aw. I don't care if I don't have them. No. Chicken. Do 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 do. Wom wom wom. Hmm? Pet tamer rank 3. Easy, I can get you your frogazard meat. I'm just simply gonna go. Simply gonna go out the door, out the window, out the door, out the window, out the door. We're gonna walk out the door, gonna get you some more in the back galore. Be walking out the door, walking out the door, hey, walking out the door, walking out the door. Yeah, tell you that much. Let me see. Okay. Bro, I'm turning off this music. I don't know about you, but every single time I see that music, bro, I'm always scared. It's something's and I said something is gonna happen. Something I said something is gonna happen. Something is gonna happen. Something is gonna happen. Something is gonna happen. How odd and or peculiar. Just to take it at your own pace. What they say? Congratulations, you have reached your destination. Barbecue chicken alert! Barbecue chicken alert! There we go. Oh man, oh man, oh man. What I was really trying to do was I was trying to simply, cause like, what is it? This year's gonna be the year of the dragon. I really wish that I could bring my friend, so it could be me and him, and then we can go see the year of the dragon. But tickets are expensive, as you clearly heard. I don't have those kind of tickets, so I was sitting here like, dang, how will we get there? Cause I want to see it, or at least see it on TV. I do know I can't wait. Cause I know I know one of the trips I really wanted to do was I wanted to go to the Las Vegas thing, and I wanted to go to the Caesar Hotel, simply because I think Gordon Ramsay's in there, and then like stay for about a week and then come back. It'd be really fun. It'd be money for fun. I said, oh, whoever I want. I don't really be giving a care. Oh, excuse me, do you want to share? I'm counting up money for fun. Money for fun. Do whatever I want. Do whatever I want. Whatever I want. I've got the money for fun. Whatever I want. home, bed in my home. Stop. Why does it? Why does it always do that? Why does it? Why does it? Why does it always do that? Oh, why does it? Why does it always do that? Why does it? Why does it always do that? Too quick. Excuse me. I ain't talking about music. Too quick. That's slick. Talking about music. Like man. Honey. I rode the wave. I rode the wave too hard. I rode the wave too hard. Man. Evolved Frogzard. I don't want no evolved Frogzard. Do you want an evolved Frogzard? I don't want an evolved Frogzard. You actually want... I want any pet that can let me do anything I really want. Let me get a sec. Hold on guys. I'm pulling up something. Okay, there we go. Alright. We back. We back. Man, my lighting is terrible. I don't know how y'all deal with it. I really don't. I really don't know how y'all deal with this light. It's like some boo-boo light. Blaze fires. Level 19. Give him with the old Z. Excuse me. Indeed. I'm telling you, it's been a fun game, but this will probably ah ah ah. Oh.
Buddy, what are you getting at, buddy?
All this is trash in my hands. Huh? Did y'all hear something? What was that? No, y'all... That wasn't in real life. Oh. I mean... I really want to play that. Like, no one else is doing that. That's really what I want to do. I let Corey have his AQW. Alright, I let him win with that. But he better not come onto that turf of DBO. Is it new? So basically, because you didn't know, DBO was never released outside of Japan until at all. So in 2013, like they were talking about it, then it like got canceled, like right. I really am. I want to see how far I can get with that, because I'll be like the only dude doing it. No one else is doing it. So it's just a dead end zone game. But I can't wait. I can't wait. I'ma give me some chicken. I can't wait. I said what I can't wait. And I said what I can't wait. Said what I'll be zigging. There's no way I'm really having a conversation with this dude. Not like that. That's rude. I'm talking about just simply sitting here and chatting with this one random guy. He's probably like, "Oh my goodness, it's a girl! It's a girl!" Whew. Man. Well, time to get my water. Well, don't I look goofy? My word count is about 79 words a minute, or at least a good 60 consistently. All I can say is, don't test with me on my typing skills, buddy. I think it was a dude named Corey. But yeah, it's a dude named Corey. Cause he's like, I can't wait. Saw a video pop up in my YouTube feed, haha. And I was like, why not? Like, yeah, man. It's cool to see, who, who did what. No, it was originally a video about the original AQ. Oh. Adventure Quest wasn't any good. Alright guys, we're gonna finally eat. This is gonna be the first time I ever eat a truffle. Hey, Side, what's good? Currently, we're just still playing some AQW. We got through most of the story quest. So then, after not really knowing what to do, we just decided to explore around Shibuya. Currently, this guy is talking to us, and we're seeing what he has to say. Oh, snap! It's soft. Oh, also, we're trying to eat truffle for the first time. Whatever that is. I don't know. Something my aunt got me. It tastes like a cookie. I salute you, soldier. Captain Alex is alive. Mr. Cap, man, dude. He's just a dude I've been chatting with. This guy, mainly just talking about, cause he had like got on his knees, and so we just mainly just been, I guess, chatting for a little bit. It's pretty much all we've been doing. Dude, it's so weird. Cause we went from playing AQ to talking about D&D to going back to AQ, and I'm sitting here like, bro, oh my goodness. I know tomorrow I'm gonna once again be out of town. I know I keep saying that like a broken record. I'm just trying to let y'all know that there ain't gonna be nothing for tomorrow. But Thursday, I'll make sure to put up the stream of Dragon Ball Online, and I can't wait to play that. Game is free. Just gotta make sure to simply just download the installer. You can go join their Discord and download it there. You can look it up and try to download and get there. And yeah, and that's pretty much all what's really going on so far. Why is this text on his name blue though? Oh, we can help this guy. I think it's time that we give back to the community. Since the community helped us, it's time we give back. Can we take him to a place? We can get him some. I'm sure we can get him some. Give back to the community. But I need to make sure to set some time aside. Like I gotta really make sure to commit with my videos. His text blue because he bought member. Okay. He bought it today. That's sick. Well, good sir. Welcome, Masmerton. Like, what? You started the ACC today, too. Ooh. We could do some living, I guess. Yeah! Yeah, let's go! I'm sorry, I'm generally, not really, but, you know. Where to? Where to, good sir? Because I'm currently waiting. The name, what was the name? 20 feet, 20 feet, 20 feet, 20 feet, 20 feet. Gotta count, 75, 75, 85, 85, 95, that's old. Ooh, 75, 75, 75, find a bang, 75, yeah, it'd be a good auctioneer. I can say random gibberish. Captain Al, Captain Al, Captain X, Blaze Live, Blaze Live. Oh yeah. Yeah, tag me in. Tag me in. Let's get it. Let's get it. Shot. Beats. Man, but the Christmas season's about to be over. Oh, what is that? That was a Twilly. Oh yeah, gotcha. Gotcha. Yo, Saif, brother. Get your booty on over here. I can't invite him. Oh, thanks, Chief. What? Wait. That's his user, yeah? Oh, it's capital P. He told on me. Like, come on. He told on me. He told to me. Oh my goodness, bro. That was hard.
Oh, no. We gotta go to a different Okay, let's get it. Let's get it. Hey, let's.
Excuse me. Goodness. I'm trying, fellas. I'm trying. I really am. Your brother Swag B is really trying, putting the shades off. You know what I'm saying? I looked myself in the shower, in the mirror. I realized I couldn't even see my own eyeballs through these glasses. I was like, dang. Uh-oh. This is scary. I said this is scary. That's scary. Dum 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 dum. I said this is scary. Scary. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, it's gonna be kicking. Ooh. Oh, what? What is going on? Okay. That's why it was black. Okay, because I was like, something is acting. I said there's a healing in this room with my name. Bro, why are you adding me? Why are you adding me well knowing what I'm doing, bro? Hey, come on, bro. So I'm gonna put a praise on it. I'm gonna put a praise on it. Arriving tomorrow by 8 p.m. is gonna be our It's gonna be the Wi-Fi extender. I'd actually decided to go buy a Wi-Fi extender from a Tifa. It's got 1.8 reviews. It's got a 4.8 rating. I saw that. I was really happy to see it. I hate my life. You wonder why? Because this thing costed me basically $60, but then literally a day later, it costs now like $32. Like bro, bro. Bro, right? Finally extender, but bro, it cost me $60, but then now it's like, oh yeah, bro, you could have gotten it like for like 12, or 32. I'm like, bro. Now that was with a discount, like coupon that they gave me. Thank the Lord, because I don't know if I could really show all that, but may have cost me an arm and a leg, and maybe not enough food at night. But guess what? For y'all, chat. It's for y'all. If it gets a stable connection, guys, it gets a stable connection. That's all I can say. Very soon. I'm gonna put a praise on. I'm gonna put and open my mouth. Immediately worked it out. I lift my Open my mouth. Me. I got you, bro.
No, I type Syphy. Like what? Was it Cypher PK?
Yeah. I said 5, 5, 2, 3, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 2, 3, 4. Like, okay. But with the extender, what we'll actually be able to do is I died. That's the same. But what I was gonna say was that what's his face? So Lebronzo, we were playing not playing. Drac, what was I saying? Oh, I was saying that I died. What was I saying? I can't remember. Oh, this is where we're gonna be grinding XP, right? This is where we grinding XP. I got you. I can only move. I can only pull off a double entendre for 4. So I can only do a 2-stack. I can only do a 2-stack, and then I can. Ooh, y'all saw right here, Chad. I just saved myself. It was so close. I almost could have been dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. No, I'm not. 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 I'm not dead. Again, that stuff is scary. All right, bro. Well, that's the case. Let me boost y'all up. Right. I know we're being dummy gross right now. Apologies for that. All right, so we got 4 of these boosters. We're gonna be using them today. He said I'm gonna put How many XP boosters can you actually equip within yourself? Can you only equip 2? Or is it like more than that? Also, they said that if you're ever wondering when should you stop grinding, is whenever you don't get the numbers. Okay. Hey, see, we're not worried on this channel. Put some respect on DK name. Okay. Again, like I said, we're not worried on this channel. Put some respect on DK name. Like, stop it. Stop doubting me, self-love, you don't want yourself, trying to trust me, love me, you know something to me, oh my, she's a long way from some urban towns, came to the city, like, bro, stop it, like, that was so close, it was so scary. Call me a platypus, because I said, hey, where's a parry? Hey, bro, we are in the rapping mood. Don't worry, Blaze, I'm really trying, man. I'm trying. Blazing the monster machines. Like, I'm really trying, man. You may get beaten, badly bruised. You may even die. But it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Such an arrogant line. Some of you will die, but as a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Like, what? You think me want to make that sacrifice. Yada yada yada. But now with this extender that I'm gonna get, what my main plan is I want to put my stuff on a power strip. So like, I'm able to also I have the extender, right? And then I could also put on another power strip because currently both my power strips are being used. One for my like TV set to my left, and the other one's for like my phone and stuff. So I need to get like one more power strip, and then I'll be good boy Game Boy. Thankfully, like I said, it comes in tomorrow, so we'll be good on that front. And the extender also has an Ethernet port, so I can simply just plug in the Ethernet part, and then be once again good boy Game Boy on that front. So right now we are literally like on free connection, but now that since we have like a more grounded and more stable connection, also with the we also have a Wi-Fi extender, so the Wi-Fi extender is doing its best as can to come over here, assuming the Wi-Fi extender actually is working, right? And so with this Wi-Fi extender that we'll have, it'll grab onto that connection, I think multiply it, or it should. I mean, like the pictures what it showed was that simply it could go to like a full good style like cottage house, and I was sitting here like, yeah, that definitely can go through my house. And then I might be able to actually turn down the delay, maybe to like 10, maybe. I don't know how far I can really turn it down. We'll probably run a test or something like that whenever we like, maybe like on a Saturday or something like that. We'll just like put on a just chill stream, and then run the tests and see how it like actually really goes. By that I mean talking about changing settings and whatnot. I wish you could do a test like while you're in the OBS, but me don't know how to do that. You know what's the most annoying part though right now? We have a lot of trash being accumulated. So I gotta wait until tomorrow to actually like throw out the trash. So like before I leave I gotta make sure like, okay, I gotta make sure to take out the trash at night. Cause if I don't, then oh no, what we gonna do? The trash can is piled up, my dude. Like, it's gonna be terrible. It's just not gonna work that well. He said, oh no, what we gonna do? The king likes Daniel more than me and you. So for yesterday, I will tell you this. There's I don't know if anybody in this chat plays Dragon Ball Legends, right? But basically Dragon Ball Legends, right? There's a new unit called the UI Goku, right? The like Ultra Instinct sign, and that UI Goku is dummy, just terrible. As in, he's like really strong, right? He's cracked. He's cracked at Fortnite, my guy. Like he's just an overall dude that can just set you to the gulag. And no, I'm not someone who sits there and plays, you know, DBL. In fact, I quit DBL about like a year or so ago. You know, I already threw that thing in the gutter. I said, you know, I'm not really playing this much anymore. The only reason I even played it was for my cousin, because my cousin had played it a lot, and so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna try it out, right? I didn't even try it out, but you know, like I already played the game back in like ninth grade, right? And I really wanted to play it more and more and more. But the thing was, the PvP was just really tough to go through. So then I said, you know what, fine, I'll try it. So then I was sitting there playing it, and then I just said, yeah, this is not really for me. My cousin, however, said, nah, I'm gonna try this even more, and he really liked it, right? And we did some events like Kid Boo and whatnot. And it was a fun game, but I don't know. It just really didn't captivate me, mostly because of the gotcha and stuff like that, and basically PvP being dummy sweaty. So I would watch a dude named, I think his name like Shallot Singer or something like that. He's a guy on TikTok who usually does Dragon Ball Legends commentary, or not even commentary, Dragon Ball Legends gameplay, and even streams it and whatnot. Had a pretty good following for him, and so he was doing that, and then randomly I mean, not randomly, but then he started like doing all these moves and these combos, like dashing straight, strafing off, and I knew how to do those kind of combos, right? Those simple stuff, or baiting someone out and whatnot. The thing is, my cousin is actually ranked in the game, or was ranked in the game. I think he was like top 100. So I was literally dealing with a top 100 dude and sitting here like, bro, this is my cuz right now. I'm gonna have to fight him on this. And in the beginning, like during the fight, I wasn't doing too bad. But since he knows the strat, I'm sitting here like, oh my goodness. Even one of them, he was like, bro, ain't no way. Cause what had happened was, he saw that I was waiting. And so he knew, and I both knew, like, dude, like, okay, I might not be a mobile game extraordinaire, but I still at least try to I try to game, right? It's a game at heart. So I said, you know what, I'm gonna still try to do my best, right? And so that's whenever I saw that he had dodged, or he tried to dodge, and then I simply went for the offensive. Bro, I went for the offensive, okay? I failed. And so then the first time he already knew my team, but then I got another team, and he's like, oh, I didn't know you had another team. So then I got him with the other team, and I had Super Saiyan God Goku, right? The red one. And so God Goku has a move called Godbind, right? Now, in both Dokkan and in both Dokkan and Legends, Godbind, what it does is it simply stuns your opponent, right? Because I don't know if you ever watched the Broly movie, but simply put, God Goku would, like he did the bind, he did the God bind. What it does is it simply, like I said, stuns him. And, he talks to Broly, tells him, you don't have to be a bad guy, when he's going through his monologue. But then, and I didn't know this, but someone forgot to tell your old fellow swag brother, that for some reason, and I got this in the news the next day, right? That moment when I knew the stock market had crashed, for Super Saiyan God Goku, the stock market had crashed. What I didn't know was that the card is cheese, right? My card I had was cheese. So simply put, it like I said, it stuns. So I went to try to use that against UI. UI is immune. So I caught my cousin off guard with the dodge. And I said, okay, cool. I can hit him with a God Bind, and then I can go for my instant combo. Dashing straight, strafe, blast, whatever. And then I saw the words immune on my screen. I said, bruh. And I got pancaked, bro. I got just filleted mignon. Gordon Ramsay was calling me an idiot sandwich. It was just terrible, bro. I was sitting there in tears. I was like, ain't no way. My ace in the hole. My guy. My fellow simply let me down in the worst way possible. He didn't just simply trip or cause a little error. My brother got his whole attack negated. Like it wasn't even like at least it tried. No, it literally just got bro. I was distraught. I was like, ain't no way this had happened to me. I literally got just berated. I was so upset. And so then, once that had happened, I was like, dang, man. This is just tough on so many levels. Like, you've got to be kidding me. And so, once that had happened, I was like, okay, bro, I think it's time. And so then he started showing me ways on how to, simply put that, how to, get better, things. Like, get, different, get chrono crystals and whatnot. Oh, what's up, Legendary Blue? He is back. Back again. And where then? Super Saiyan. Currently, we are just simply grinding with this dude named Blaze Fires. I happened to be talking to him for a little bit. This dude named Blaze Fires, and while talking to him, he said that he was a relatively newer player. He was deciding to come back, and so we decided to hit him up with a good little grind that he could try to do. And so we're currently doing that in. Tell him yeah. I started to notice that I had already turned in my quest. And so, really glad that he's able to get that through. But I was mainly talking about Dragon Ball Legends. And in DBL, I simply was not really getting it down. As in, there's a broken card that's going around called UI Goku. Simply put, UI Goku is a really strong and overpowered guy. I'm not gonna hold you. Okay, he had killed me, and I was really sick. Go to Ice Storm Arena. Put a question mark. And then simply throw hands again. I'm gonna throw a 3. And 1, 4, 3, 2. Oh yeah. Oh, / join Ice Storm. Wait. How'd it go? Wait, how's the thing go? Oh. Oh, okay, I must have been spelling it wrong. Alright. I'm gonna just accept all these. 'Cause personally, I really don't know where to go. I mean, I don't know where to go, but more like, know what, hold on. I'm gonna turn in my stuff real quick. But yeah, we once my cousin had bested me, right? He then started showing me different ways to get chrono crystals on Dragon Ball Legends, and I said, okay, I'll think about it. Not saying I wouldn't want to go or want to play it. I do. The only thing is right now it's kind of like a little confusing on how things are supposed to go. Oh. Okay, I'm just put. Farm it with a better class. Darn you. I'm trying to think, man. I don't know what to I don't know what to pick. Hmm. Yeah, we actually got a little truffle deal. Really want to eat this. It's gonna be the last one. Dang it. The one time I go to attack. But nah, they're really good truffles. They taste like chocolate chip cookies. I go, boy, I love my chocolate chip cookies. I call them minty fresh, Ziploc fresh. Boo. 600. What? Carol Fear, hello, good sir. Currently, today we are just simply playing this game, sadly for the last time. But throughout this, we've talked about D&D, talked about Dragon Ball Legends, just simply just overall chatting it up. You know what I'm saying? Why, oh why? I do not know why, my guy. But we're simply just trying to entertain thy bars. Yes, we do have a lot of bars on this. What do they call it on Twitch? A channel, Twitch channel. We got a lot of bars on here, Chiefs. Got a lot of bars on here. Currently, I know the holiday season is starting to end, and unfortunately, we'll have to start going back to more of our daily lives. Some people are already going back to their daily lives, but no matter what, I'll make sure to stay on here as long as possible. Currently, today in our time zone is 5:04, and we're just simply grinding it out. If you want to join us, you can. If you want to sit back and chillax and listen to the experience, hey, it's perfectly fine too. AQW bonus package. Don't know what that is, but I hope it loads because that sounds terrible. I would hate if your package didn't load in. Oh man, but that truffle was really good. It's the first time ever having one. Tastes like a chocolate chip cookie. Cookie. Does he say it? Chocolate chip cookie? Trying to get this experience down. But we make sure to stream every day on 12 p.m. Central Standard Time. Sundays are excluded. Lo siento. By excluded, I mean we do not do Sundays. No sirree, Bob. Will not pay for these doorknobs. You know what I'm saying? So we got a few more boosters in our tank, our arsenal. And simply put, we are just gonna grind that out for a little bit. They say this is like one of the better places to usually, like, I think it's like grind for classes. So there's that. This thing is like more of like a multi-class, I think is what it's called. So like it's supposed to be for AoE control, you know, facing other people in. Boo bop a doo bop. At least that's what I've been told. Unless y'all have something else to tell me. At least I hope not. So in the meantime, what I'm gonna do is gonna actually not be performed during combat. During combat, you know what, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna come back. Boom. Easy. Alright, we're coming back. Give it to me! Give it to me! I'm not gonna live. So this is supposed to be a healing class, yeah? So it says your next auto attack will be a critical strike. Has a chance to apply what? Prophetic vision, increasing intellect and critical strike damage by a certain amount of stuff. So yeah, that's what's happening. Man, this is gonna be really tough. Now, how do you check for your class rank overall? Stats overview. Range damage. Lucky +4 is the weapon. +4, +4, +4, +4. 69 dexterity. Yada yada yada. So, group heals a friend up to 3 others while placing a random judgment of each. Oh, this thing doesn't really sound too bad. Sounds actually pretty good. Sounds like a really good skill. It's a shame though, because I'm really getting just boo-bopped right now. Yeah, I'm thinking in the meantime I'm gonna just go back to where everybody else is. Simply put, because I mean, man, this is not it, Chief. Oh snap. But yeah, question mark. That's tough. Do I know where he went? I sadly do not know where he went. But I couldn't go to you. What does he mean there? What does he mean there? Gonna upgrade gear. Alright, buddy, you keep doing that, buddy. In the meantime, simply put on my headphones. But, so I was trying to do a quest earlier, right? And it was not really, like, working. And by that, I mean, if I remove all of these, right? So, in case you don't know, to those who are new around here, we have literally not done any of, like, the main quests. We got to 82 in a few days. Simply put, due to everybody else who had helped me out, right? So when I tell you story quests, I have done none of these, like, at all. Like, look at this. Like, oh my goodness, bro, I'm bad. I'm terrible for that, I know. So we stopped right here currently. Man, I'm not gonna hold you, my throat's dry. Man, it'd be DRY on the fly, my guy. Now then, we were doing the quest a little bit, and we got stopped by the impossible task, which is us getting an imp tooth. Right, that's what we stopped at. Then we can also go here and talk about the grains of chaos. I only got 1 out of 10 of those. Not really too sure on how I was supposed to get those, but alright. So I'm guessing with this imp tooth, I'm supposed to fight this little munchkin right here. Get my foresight and then fight it out. And then continuously keep fighting this dude until, you know, obviously, until I can get the tooth. Again, we got 2 teeth. You know, fighting him, throwing hands with him. That's not really the problem. I think the problem mainly resides with us. Cause I want to get my rank up. I really want to see how far this class can actually go with this. Like, is this class good, guys? Do we know if this class is good? The class in question that I'm talking about is let's see if I can move it up. It is called Oracle. It's a spell breaker. Oh, recommended enhancement is Spellbreaker. Oracles are strong healers can see into everyone's future, past and present. They can notify their friends of their opponent's weaknesses and strengths. So, simply put, it's a support class that's supposed to heal everybody and also give them insight. So does that mean that it gives it like more dodgeability? Like you're able to dodge more? Does it give it more dexterity chance on being able to avoid attacks? Or does it give it like luck chances? Do I know? I do not really know, guys. I do not really know. Nah, sorry about that. My throat's starting to get a little dry. Probably because I ate all those truffles. They're really good though. I'm gonna hold you. So I'm gonna kill this thing one more time. This is bad XP. Do not grind for this. Oh no 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 no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Then we're gonna complete this quest, turn it in, you know what I'm saying? You can't miss it. Tower info. So we just gotta what? Go to the tower and then simply do the bing bang boom. That's the forest. We don't want to go to the forest. We want to go to the Tower of what? Tower of, huh? Tower of Eyeball. Oh man, that was an unskippable cutscene. Guys, here's what the unskippable. Oh. Okay, that's good. I'm glad that that did not happen. You can't miss it. Farsighted. Cyclops contact lenses. Oh no. We gotta get some Cyclops contact lenses? Why would we do that there? What I meant to say is, why on earth would we have to do that? Fight me. That's one. Keep it up. Just keep it up. Come on, man. Keep throwing hands with me. Keep throwing hands with me. Or more like, keep throwing your staff at me. Now, I know that place that I was in, the Ice Storm, whatever. I think that place is supposed to be good for, what's his face? It's supposed to be good for, grinding on, some items. By some items, I'm talking about grinding ranks. I think it's supposed to get your rank, thing up. And you need rank so that way you're able to, you know, pull off the funny skills and then do the funny damage. Everybody loves the funny damage, yeah? You love the funny damage. I love the funny damage. All my homies love the funny damage. That's all I could really say. Man. Barbarian Sheathed Blade. Let's see what this looks like. It's a cape item. Ooh. Okay. Here's how we gonna do this. You simply hit you with that equipment. Hit you with the hide. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go simply to this treasure chest. Trying to remember what y'all have taught me. We go to shops, enhancements, right? Then for you know people who are starting out, you want to go lucky and you know look at the scrolls if they ever decide to pop up, right? But for my case, I want to go to shop. You know, since I'm a higher level, go to shops, go to enhancements, then go to more, and then find the 50 and over lucky, right? And then these that are red, that means that they're currently like you know, you can't really buy them, right? Because you know you can't apply them because you know you're not level 100. But I am level 82, so I'm able to get the upgrade, right? Now, depending on which ones you get, like it keeps going up slowly but surely. And she was indeed walking towards me, and I cut the combo short because I had to wake up early. But currently what I'm gonna do right now is I'm just gonna enhance the I'm just gonna enhance the armor, or whatever, right? We're gonna enhance that. Then we're gonna go to our lucky weapons, right? Because luck overall is just the best. It's just the best that you should get. Because what luck does is it increases crit, and what you mainly want is you mainly want to increase the crit. Because if you do that, then my good sir, you are a good boy, Game Boy. To then start throwing some hands. Ooh, look at that staff. It's a good looking staff. Scroll of Lore is crazy. Ooh. That's not what I want to do anyways. You've reached your destination. Barbecue chicken alert. Barbecue chicken alert. Muchos gracias for the follow there, Chief. Keep the tunes. Now then, let's see what else we can find. I'm not trying to upgrade all of that, guys. That's too much upgrading. Bro, you gotta realize, I'm a broke boy. Like, I can't pay for all that. I'm poor. I'm not like Joseph from SML, though, but, like, still. We're gonna go to our Lucky Capes, right? And we're gonna go over here. We're gonna click Lucky Cape Upgrade. And then we're going to hit that. And with that, that should be everything? Chat, that everything? Because we already got Lucky plus 4, Lucky plus other 4. Got a two-handed axe. I ain't really messing with axes. Lances, I love lances, but like, no. I'll just do this for the sake of it, right? Just enhance that staff. And then come over to here. Enhance the scroll. Actually, I can do this. I can just enhance the scroll and the skeleton scroll. You can do multiple, and I like that a lot. So you can enhance both of them at the same time. It's like a dude who's having like a multi-personality disorder. He's like able to do it at the exact same time. So Scarlet Sorcerers, I mean, there's really no point because you know we're just gonna upgrade all 3. Waste of money, yes, that indeed was basically just a full waste of money. By waste of money, I'm talking about that there was no point in me re-enhancing a re-enhancement thing that I already put on it. Like this, there's no point in me doing that because I already have it on there. You'll tell by this Lucky plus 4 versus Adventurer. What you mainly want to see is, you know, see Adventurer. Adventurer is like bland. We don't like Adventurer being bland. We like Lucky plus higher numbers, okay? That's what we like. That's our good, okay? That's like eating chocolate chip cookies and getting that remedy. You know what I'm saying? Getting that remedy within that melody. Look at that. Dual enhancements, man. Dual enhancements. Now let me go over to something real quick. I want to look at something real fast on my thing. Five. That was my mom texting the chat. 5. 5, guys. 5. Oh man, this is really, really great. If we average so much, we'll finally be able to show. Oh, I can't wait. But yeah, that's what's going on. Oh, and by the way, chat, just letting y'all know, we are currently 5 more followers away from making it to the big 50 burger. Who's ready to eat that sandwich with me? When we get that sandwich, I'll go up to town and I'll get myself a good burger. I don't want to become evil. I want to be a good boy. In the game. But I'm not gonna deny. No, whoa, hey. Hey. So let my personal conflictions get the better of me, Chief. But, let me see. My buddies. All my fellas. All my fellas. Oh, snap. Sorry, guys. I know my cord was tangled. Speaking of which, do y'all know how to untangle a cord? Because my cord is always tangling up like this. So I have to usually set my headset down and walk off. They say there's like stick a pencil in it, but like I can't really stick a pencil in that. I can't really do that. Can't fight them big waves. Yo, chat, where do we find the slugfit scalp? Guys, fellas, where do we fight? Where do we find the slugfit scalp? I don't know where to. Oh, okay, that's the Grain of Chaos. Okay, that's good to know. But I don't know where the slugfit scalp would be. Also, why does it say the music's? Huh? So on my side the music doesn't render, but on your side does the music render? It's weird. Hmm. Oh, I know you did not swing your pole at me. You're little, you're small. I'm like, what are you talking about? I remember one of the followers, I remember he was mentioning to me, because we had talked about it in the beginning during our Dragon Block C streams. He was mentioning me, he was saying, like, to be, not to be careful, but it was talking about the advertisements. Because it's like, he's like, whenever you get there to that point, just make sure, don't really hit us with those advertisements. And I told him, I said, I said this, and y'all can quote me on this, okay? If I have the power to mitigate the advertisements to a limit of at least one or two, I will. Because I know what it's like to sit there and be a broke, poor boy, or maybe not poor, right? But a broke boy, right? A guy who simply can't really always fund for everything, right? So he's got to improvise in different ways. I know what it's like to sit there and see advertisements over and over and over again, okay? And even then, I don't even think there's a way to even like take out the advertisements, but even so, most of the people watch the advertisements. So simply put, I don't want to put someone through the HE of double hockey sticks that is sitting there and watching advertisements, okay? Because y'all came to see me stream, and I came to see, you know, y'all chat and have fun and interact and maybe little things that I might add within the Twitch itself. I don't want to see y'all sitting there being annoyed by having to get this gatekeeping wall between me and for me to get it to y'all. That is not fun, and that is not ideal within a stream. That's in my opinion, though. You don't know what's going on, bro? I don't know what's going on either, dog. I don't even know. I don't even know where. I can't even find a slug fit, dog. I'm sitting here like, bro, where's the slug fit, bro? You need ads for revenue, though. Yeah, but I don't want to hit y'all with a bunch of ads. That's AIDS. Okay, well, maybe, okay, let me, I'm sorry for that. I actually didn't really mean that. For anybody who does have that, I'm not, gonna do. Switch to YouTube. I do both YouTube and Twitch. I want to also... Peeps have Avid Blog. On, YouTube, Twitch, or both? Because I don't know if, all that runs through. But with YouTube, I gotta get to like 1K, and that's like... It's gonna be soon. But man... Jeez. Imagine. Y'all be like the first people here. Oh. Oh. Twitch 1 got patched. So, for the Twitch... Let's see if I'm trying to compute this. So, Twitch advertisements wouldn't really go through because many people would have ad blockers on Twitch, or it won't go through with YouTube because people have a lot of ad blockers for YouTube. I don't know, I was just simply throwing out a question. It's not really, it's not computing my noggin. But, all I know is that I need to find a slug fit scalp. That's my main thing. I need to find a slug fit scalp, guys. I don't know where to look. I've been searching across the land. Searching fire wide. Doom 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 doom. Like, bro, I've been looking, bro. I've been in the hills with some dudes. Whoa, 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 whoa. No. I wasn't. I was simply here. I was here the whole time. Oh, here it is. What, solar panels? Dude, what? I don't care about no solar panels. My honey. That's not the right lyrics. Oh. Bro, shut up. I had to sit there like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bro, where is the slugfish scout, dog? The game simply said, hey, go find this item. And I'm like, oh, cool, where is it? Where is it? Where? What do you think I'm gonna tell you the answer? Go find it yourself. Okay, fine. I'll find it myself. Dun, 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 let me ask the locals. Let me. You know where? Question mark. Oh, excuse me. I mistyped. I misspelled. You have let me down. No, I'm kidding. You didn't let me down, bro. Maybe it's here. Oh, here it is. Beat him up. Beat him up. Beat him up. Get him. Get him. Keep it. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Boop, boop, boop. Yay. Now we get to turn it in. Not this guy. Yeah. Now we get to turn it in. Now we get to turn it in. Now we get to turn it in. Let me take a quick rest. It's nice to rest your eyes and maybe go outside. Grab a book and get some air. So what are you waiting for? Okay. And come back for more. And come back for more. Please come back for more. Vroom. Vroom, vroom, vroom. In my room. Move. Man, nothing was sitting here in the old country. I remember in the old country. I was sitting here. I was sitting on in the elementary. I remember sitting playing this game. Like Megoland. I was sitting like, oh my goodness, man. Oh my goodness, man. It's the League of Megoland. Bro, so it was like super hot in my hometown. Being able to be like, finally, 2nd grade is done. Guess what? Now I get to go sit here and play my Adventure Quest Worlds with my friends that I didn't have on this game until now. So, now I get to go from wherever I usually do, and you would usually come back, and I'd be like, well, I go from simply doing whatever to I get to play with my other friends on here. By other friends, I mean I don't have any other. I didn't have any other friends to play this game. Like that, I know. But this is mainly for the new people. So we're mainly by ourselves, chat. We're mainly by ourselves in the 2nd grade playing this game. You try telling anybody that, to be like, ew, what are you, a nerd? Be like, oh no, bro. This was during the Anime Bad series, bro. That was during that. Oh man. I was there. We were there before anybody else, guys. We were there before anybody else. And then everybody was be like, oh yeah, I like that. Oh, I like that. It's like, bro, no you didn't. You didn't like that at the beginning. Cause you like it now because it's popular, buddy. Yeah. Not like you were there in the beginning. We were there from the beginning. But I remember when they'd be like, bro, playing them dumb games. Bro, I remember those days, bro. Those were some sad days. But guess what? Guess what, buddy? Look at us. Look at where we become. Look how much the media has changed. Look how much we have changed. Like, this isn't no get back. This is no get back story. It's just a proving story, okay? It's just show, hey, that thing that you call dumb, well, guess what? Now it's funding, okay? So I don't want to hear it. You want to hear it? I don't want to hear it. You want to hear it? I don't want to hear it. What we thought was the game was the friends we made along the way. I was originally going to get my classes already set up, but, you know, due to some complications with, by complications I'm talking about due to me getting my teeth pulled, I was unable to go to the front. And then my odds in a nutshell was that, like, oh, well, you can only register your classes in person. So, you know, since you're kind of bedridden, I'm sorry, but you're going to have to come here, either be there or be square. And I basically had to be the biggest square of my entire life, because now I couldn't even have done it. So now I gotta like, and thankfully I sent them an email. See, I already got an insurance policy. I wouldn't send them an email anyways. And one of them said that like they're out, so they'll be like back in like January the 5th. So once I talk to him, I should be able to register for the classes. Now I should already be preset to already go to those classes, but it's just more of like a checkup. Like, you know what? Hey, bro, you good? Okay, yeah, you good. Okay, you can come to class now. In this class series, we are probably going to be doing, I think it's about like shooter games, which I'm not really a big fan of shooter games, but hey, I'm down to see it. And then once we're finally done with that, then we will be able to simply stream for 3 long, humongous months. Summer is going to go crazy. I can't wait. I cannot wait. I plan on mainly trying to work more on my TikTok. I got a meme that I really want to use. By meme, I mean something I want to do, like a little skit, act thing. With some stuff, I mean, like, where do we go? Okay, I've been sitting here trying to basically stall, but I really don't know where to go. I placed 7 of them, but there's no more arrows. Maybe I gotta go inside of here. I see such horrible power. Maybe high wither. Turn back. Only lasted a few minutes. Report. Oh, he's basically going against what like it actually had happened. We have to trust someone. Not a Rubik's Cube. 2 pieces. They'll trust you with the second piece. You can find the puzzle. Thanks for taking the piece. Goodbye. Huh? So does this lead us to the Guardian? Okay, here, take the Rubik's Cube. What about your power? This is even the right place. Take me back. Where am I? Bro, how does your dude Swag Bro always get this lost, bro? Like, I say that I'm not a big fan of Zoro, bro. I might as well, like, dude, I feel just as lost as him, okay? My lord. How did I get over here? How did I simply get to this place? This wasn't even a place I was supposed to meet up with. I was supposed to go somewhere else. I was supposed to, you know, hook up satellite dishes and things like that. How on earth did your brother get sent to a whole entire wood forest? What sense does that make, Chad? Good night, Minerva. We cannot move anywhere, can we? Anyway. You know what, bro? We're just gonna grind it out. Go to Ice, Storm, Arena. Cause, bro, at this rate, we are not going anywhere. Okay, we tried. We really did try. Bro, is there a wall or something? Do y'all see this? I'm trying to click. Bro, what is going on? Do y'all see this? I cannot click anywhere else. Like I'm like on a linear path. I can't click upwards. I'm only stuck. Let me go to Babylon. What? Are y'all seeing this? I can't move upwards. Maybe I have to relog? Guys, do y'all see this? I can't move. I can't move anywhere. Bro, what is going on? Yeah, I'm gonna need some required assistance on this one. I can't move up. I can't move down. Do you have to close the app entirely? Let me try that. So I'm gonna close out the application. I'm gonna close out the launcher. Alright, so I'm gonna close those. I don't know what's going on, guys. I'm really ultimately confused. So let me try to reboot this back up. In the meantime, I'm gonna also boot up YouTube on the side because I want to see if somebody's been saying something on the side. Just trying to make sure. Because last I checked, I really don't want to leave anybody behind. Eating barbecue chicks right now. Can you hack ACS? No, buddy. I'm not gonna hack ACS, dog. Like, come on, bro. I'm not gonna do that. That is ultimately cheese. Alright, we'll boot up the game. Clicking through, clicking through, clicking through, clicking through, clicking through. There we go. Okay, so we should be up somewhat. Let me hit you with a login. Full screen. Alright, fellas. Moment of truth. Moment of truth, there ain't no truth. You're the only one war, one love, but the battle goes on. Shadows of mass destruction. Oh yeah. Dun 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 dun. Baby, baby, yeah. Dun 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 dun. Talk about hey now, I go, on day. Hey, it works, guys, chat, parties, it works, it's an ecstasy. So, quick question, guys, if y'all are, how do I say this, so, quick questions, fellows. So, I'm currently holding the, Oracle class, right? Is Oracle class a good class? Like, is it a good support class? Like, is it like a multi-class or is it like a solo class? You know what I mean? Because currently I don't have anything on it. Like, I got nothing. All I have is the move Foresight, which all it really does is just gives me a critical strike by 30%, which is... But, like, I am not getting really much rank from this. Like, how would I be able to effectively get rank and also use my Oracle class at the same time? Garbaggio? Dang. I did not know it was Garbaggio. Whew. Dodged me a bullet, I'll tell you that much. We're going back to Scarlet Sorcerers. We also put our other classes back inside the vault because we were like, yeah, I don't know about all that. This place should be good for... What is this place good for again? I think it's like ranking up. It's either ranking up or ranking up your level. If it's the former, then we'll gladly sit here for the rest of the stream and to do that. Because we did try a few story quests. But man... I just can't do it. I'm not gonna hold you. I tried doing those story quests. I did a few of them. Got stuck. And look where I turned up, buddies. I turned up in the middle of a forest. And my quest was to simply put levels. Okay. Alright. In that case, Libranzo, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to simply go over to my bag. Booyah. Alright, we up. We up, guys. We up. Alright, let's get it. So, we're in copper. So, Bronzo, we're in copper. Oh, I gotta say goodnight. Jeez, I know my phone is literally flashbanging me right now. I got Olive Garden. Oh my goodness. Oh, you. Hope you give me that chicken Alfredo. Please. I'm hungry. Blister, bro. We don't care about your blister. That's kind of gross. Yes, he's one of those dudes that be like, oh my goodness, this is so gross. You streaming? Yes. As per usual. Dude's goofy goober. I don't know how Buddy does it. I'll simply tell him exactly what I'm doing, and then he'll still question it. It's kind of funny, cause I'll be like if I ever go to like church, right? And then he'll be like, "Yo, so you got church today?" I'm like, "Bro, we've been friends for like years. How do you not know this? We talk all the time. Come on, man." I hope he does good, because I know he's saying that he wants to do stuff about Minecraft and whatnot. That's what he's mainly trying to do, or he wants to do. I hope his commitment can really settle him in. So I'll probably help him in one of his videos, or be in one of his videos. Not streams per se, but in one of his videos at least. Do like a semi collab. But it's just two dudes simply trying to get up on a popularity thing. At the same time, I'm not gonna sit here and heavily promote channels like that. Not saying anything like, oh, why don't you do that? I mean, even then, I don't think many would still go, because I don't know what he's really trying to do. All I simply know is that I got my thing and he has his thing, right? My thing is mainly like playing really any games, but mainly within the MMO, like the RPG genre. So any games you got, I got you with that. Like an action RPG, got you. JRPG, definitely got you. Games like this, MMOs, got you, buddy. Like, that's just what I do. That's just what he do. In no way am I no Josh Strife Hayes. Okay? I'm just me. That's all. That's really the best you can really be. I mean, that's pretty much it. Had a good stop in Shibuya. But now I keep telling myself, I'm like, bro, yeah, you're gonna start making more content, cause you did good with that AQW, but we can't sit there and rely on that one thing. We gotta open our heads to diversity. This is in no ways me giving it a diss to a game. I'm not giving this a diss to the game. I'm simply saying because I simply wanted to just slightly stream this for a little bit, and that was it. It's kind of ironic because we were ironically streaming Minecraft, and then this dude named Ghost simply said, bro, just stream this game. And I thought in my head, I said, man, that's going to be the worst decision I do, because I've kind of pretty much only stuck to Dragon Block C, or, you know, Minecraft. So I was sitting here like, bro, this is actually going to be the worst idea that I have right now. But his idea actually went to good fruition, so I'm really, I can say to him, thank you. Thank you for the great idea. Really bringing the family together. I really want to play that one game though. It's like an army game. It's like something like Sword and the Whisper, like One Quiet Dude. It's basically about this thing of like a turn-based RPG where you're trying to command a team of people to fight in a war, and they say you don't win the war, but they're like, can you survive the war? And I'm like, so it's one of those. So people will get mad at you, people will get angry at you, people will get livid with you, people will not even like you, but your main end goal is to simply just try to fight and just do the best you can with what resources you have left. And I'm like, dang, that's tough. Oh snap, I gotta make sure after stream I take out the trash, because if I don't, I know I'm gonna get a rude awakening by my mom. She's gonna be like, boy, why didn't you take out the trash? And I'm like, bro, the trash can is full. Like, the woods of pineapples doesn't even take our trash like that. And sometimes they don't even fully dump our trash. Like, what? I remember there was these dudes that were working on our road, and I had just gotten off of school, And then I was coming back home, and they had blocked off our road, and I'm like, bro, can y'all like not? And basically they were telling me to go back, and I'm like, go back? Y'all are at my home. I want to go home. I wasn't having like a bad day or anything. I was having a fine day. I was just really dummy tired because usually during school I usually like to do all my work on one day, right? So BCIS, all those dumb garbage things that I wouldn't even want my worst enemy go through. Okay, um, all of that trash, garbage. I don't even know why that's even a class. It doesn't even benefit in any way. Like you're telling me that I'm gonna sit here one day write business letters? I don't think so. Okay. Even then, why not just take an English class and then just do it like that? Why'd I have to sit here and do a PowerPoint presentation? That's trash. Okay. That's why we don't really care for school. The only reason why we even do the school is just to simply get a degree in a paper. But realistically, it'd be really ironic if I had, got the degree in paper, but I had, had funding from Twitch and all that. So that'd be really crazy. Because at the end of the day, it's just a sustainable job that I just want. All right, that I really love and that I really want to enjoy, and can just do my thing. That's really it. That's all I really want to do. It's pretty much the end goal. That's the American dream that I have. It's just a job that I just really like and can enjoy. But, we just need, it'll happen in due time. I mainly usually will tell myself every single day. Like, I'll wake up, and I'll tell myself, I'll be like, this is me, like, flexing right now. This is just me just talking just to fill up the gap. But, it'd be like, tell myself within a prayer. Because usually, when I do, because usually, dang it, I died. But usually I do, like, I wake up, thank God that I woke up, Then I, brush my teeth and stuff. And then usually before I go to stream, I make sure to set my thing from, it's like this Bible app. It's called YouVersion. I'd really recommend it. It gives you like a daily verse of the scripture every day. You can set it to whatever time you want to. So you can just be like, okay, I want to set this to whatever this and whatever that. Give yourself a good word, read it, believe in it, and that's it. I'm not gonna be no preachy, dude. I'm just simply just here just to let you know what's up for a little bit. But what's it called? Normally, what I would do is that usually every stream, I usually always tell myself that I hope to have I usually have to like tell myself normally just to please. I just want to have a good stream, and pray that everyone will have good days or a good day today, and what they're doing. Like for my family. I pray for my friends, and then I pray for you guys, that y'all are having good days, that y'all not sitting there like having a struggle or whatever, and you're just able just to simply, hop on the game or hop on the stream and still be good in what you're doing, that you're not sitting there like, in some poverty on the side of the road, you know what I mean, like that. And then I usually tell one for myself that I usually like to because they usually, like the consciousness of saying that if you say something enough that you will actually get it. So I usually tell myself that I say, I have over 1,000 followers. I just need to see the numbers change. Right? And I know that sounds ballsy. That sounds like the most, what? Okay. But usually I will tell myself that. I'll be like, I have over like 1K. I already have over 1K. I just need to see the numbers change. That's it. Alright. I mean, I've already been making plans. I've already been seeing on my wall back there, right next to the scripture. I want to be able to do something with that. I want to be able to, what I really want to do is I really want to put, whenever we get to 100K, I say when, okay? So whenever we get to there, that I want to, I have a thing in mind. So first, what I want to do, this is letting y'all know how this is actually going to go down. So we get the plaque, right? What I want to do is I want to go to my church and I want to tell them that give him a little speech of basically saying that, dude from nowhere, yada yada yada, the upcoming story, the underdog, yada yada, and then tell him that I'd be able to finally be able to give him like an amass of funds, like as in I'd be able to give them funds. Not that I don't give them funds. I'm just saying give them even more funds, saying so we'd be able to keep the church on stability, right? Because we're kind of like in the back, in the middle of nowhere. So I was telling him, I'm like, man, I'm worried that this might go down. But he said, we believe, we got it, and I believe. All right, I do indeed believe. I will not let that thing go down. I don't care how hard I have to try. I will not let them go down. Just like I will not let y'all go down. I will not do that. Like, I'm not gonna be like oh, look at me, I'm the same. Like, no, I'm not trying to go with that. I'm just simply trying to just do the best I can. So it's basically I'm just basically having a in conflict battle with myself. So that's pretty much it. But obviously, I know I'm victorious. So that's why I'm not trying to do all that. But anyways, we simply tell them, yes, we can now do this. And then I don't know where I'd put the 100K plaque. I want to put it on my wall. But I'll probably give it to my grandmother and put it in our trophy room, because I don't have any trophies, right? Everybody else in my family's got trophies. I don't have a trophy. So I want to be able to put that in there and be like, yeah, we got there, baby. We got there. Now, 1 million? I mean, I know it's possible, but, to get to 1 mil, be a really tough challenge. I mean, Speed did it. Took him some years, but he did it. Jinxie did it. Critical did it. But they all have, like, this thing. I don't know what it is. They have, like, that spark. Like, Queso was just a guy who came from, like, working on a lawn and said, yeah, I don't want to do this anymore. And then he got to 1K that way, just by being a genuine dude. And then Jinxie, he worked really hard to keep the Siege community up. And he got through his sponsorships. And he got to meet the Moist Critical. Like, that's so cool. I wish I can do that. I mean, like, that's so awesome. That's fair. It did take Speed months to do some out-of-pocket stuff. I don't believe in doing out-of-pocket stuff. Don't get me wrong. Usually when I'm like, whoa, I usually do that as a joke, like a simple joke. I don't want to, you know what I mean. We don't want that, Chad. We don't want that. But, what's it called? Nah. I know anything can happen. Because, like, the Barbie is like, anything is possible. Oh. Anything is possible. I just gotta make sure I work more on that TikTok. Because I feel like, with TikTok, you'd be able to at least get, like, more, attention that way. Because I don't know how, some dude said that he was blessed by the algorithm to see me. And I was sitting here like, how? Because I was sitting here like, there is no way. I don't know how that works. Like, how do you find people that way? Like, I'm assuming you would have to go onto, Twitch, search up something, and then see it that way. That's all I was like, huh, interesting. Dang, man. Now I understand why everybody, I don't know how y'all make it to level 100. Whew, at level 82 feels like an eternity. Good lord. You have a good streamer personality. Ah, thanks. It's dummy ironic, right? Again, like, I'm not trying to flex. Like, I know I say it a lot. I really do say it a lot. I just don't like, I keep thinking in my head, I'm like, bro, these people probably think I'm being arrogant right now. I don't want to come off as that way, alright? I can be just a regular guy. But, what I wanted to say was, I leveled to 90 in it. How? My man Legend is a real legend. In fact, he's a menace. A menace to society. And his different notorieties. Bars. Like, geez, dude. How do you do that? That's insane. Bro, I can imagine. I can't imagine. I don't know how. Bro, he said push-ups, sit-ups, and plenty of juice. Oh, it was from level 84. Okay. Okay. I was sitting here like my man's. Okay, see, okay, I'm glad you clarified that for me too. I was sitting here like, boy, my man said, oh, it's keyboard. My man shredded that thing so hard. He said, ugh, ugh. Like, golly, dude. I was like, no way, this man is sitting here from level 0 to 90. That is insane. That is insane, my boy. My lord. Ugh. Dude, this has been a really, really great stream. It has been dummy stable the entire time. That is insane. Okay? I died. Because, recently, within these past few days, my stream has actually been kind of fluctuating. I don't understand what had been going on. But now, it's starting to work a lot better. And I'm really happy that it is. I'm really happy that it is. Really am. But no, what I was trying to say earlier was that it's dummy ironic for the streamer thing, because y'all don't know this, but I like as a kid, even like they would say it like they were telling me yesterday. They were like, your cousin was talking to your dad like a whole bunch. It's she was talking to her a lot, or him a lot. Yeah, since we were basically like pretty much in the same age group, she was like really outgoing, talkative, and all that stuff. And she is still to this day. She's really doing good in her in what she's doing right now. So I know she's gonna one day, you're gonna see her. She's probably gonna be one of my people on case in court. So she's doing really good for herself. And so I said, you know what? I'm gonna try that too. So it's funny because it's us three. It's me, the girl cousin, call her E, and then another dude named LD. Now we're all three relatively the same age, but she says it's basically a battle to see whoever can get the most money or something, like, not the most money, but basically whose job does what and what gives what. And I'm like, all right. But she talks quite a lot. Now I'm not saying that as a bad thing, right? I'm just saying that she really can speak a lot. And as a kid, I spoke really little. In fact, I literally had to go to classes simply to speak to people because I was so shy. Like, I mean, it was terrible. So I'm sitting here like, oh my goodness, it's just insane. Now, obviously, yes, I used to still, even when I went to the college for my first year, I was still dummy shy, right? But I think it was working at that pizza place I became less shy, because you get to a point where it's just like, bro, I don't care anymore. I just want to go home. I don't want to be here anymore. I hate this, right? Because it's like, I got to stand and deal with these customers who simply just can't abide that some people just make mistakes. I got to sit here and take phone calls of people just yelling. I got to sit here and then listen to a coach who got onto me simply by me doing my job, and then trying to gaslight me into thinking that I wasn't doing my job and I was dumber than what I am. Like, it was just terrible for the, like, man, oh my goodness, that was terrible. Like, I wanted to jump off a bridge. Don't get me started on Boost Weeks. To sum it up, Boost Weeks is basically like, when they're like, oh, it's 50% off. Basically, it's debauchery season, okay? Just don't ever do that. I'm saying, as your first job, don't ever work at a pizza place, all right? And they're probably gonna I'm gonna be kind of scared, because one of them is probably gonna see this. More than likely, never, and I really hope not, right? But one of them is gonna see this, and they're gonna be like, oh my goodness, it's that dude. Look at him talking about our establishment. And I'm like, bro, it's not. I still love y'all's pizza. I just didn't care for y'all. Why? Because they were really optimistic, right? And there's nothing wrong with optimism. I'm all for optimism. I don't like fake optimism, right? I don't like fakeness within that sort of thing. Like, because then it gives me off with, a deceivery. It gives me a lack of trust. when they're like, "Oh, hey, swag, how are you doing? Oh, we're just like, bro, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That it gives me a little vibe, give me a little step back, funk fu, wah wah woo, step back. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't like that. Ain't really my thing. But yeah, we mainly quiet and shy people. So simply being able to just have a lot of charisma, being able to talk to people. I mean, like I literally on my hat, I have the first to the phone. Okay, I was I was your hard worker. All right, because when I first had worked, I was like, okay, I'm gonna simply go in here, whatever, maybe just probably cook a few pizzas, call it a night. They had me for my because you have to do chores in the thing. So I went and did my chores, but the chores weren't like everybody else's. They weren't, oh, go mop this or go clean off the tables or clean, the cutting tables, where they cut the pizzas. I literally had to do stuff like clean the baseboards. And when I tell you the amount of baseboards I had to clean, because nobody else wanted to do the job, so they said, "Hey, Swag Bro's a new guy here. We're gonna simply make him do baseboards." So they made me get on my knees, whoa, and clean baseboards. So I had to once again, whoa, get on my knees, chill out, and scrape the baseboards. And so, and it was tough. And I remember my dad, because usually my family members like around my area, and even then some outside, they like to usually kind of like peek in and see what I'm doing when they're like stopping by in our small town. And my dad just so happened to stop by my job for a little bit. And when he had saw that I was cleaning baseboards, and then he had saw that the other workers were simply being on their phones, like I'm telling you, they were on their phones while I was sitting there cleaning the baseboards. So they weren't doing their chore. And he was upset. He was living because he is like a supervisor at his job, right? And he makes like just a lot of funds. And so I'm sitting here like cleaning the baseboards, just knowing this is my job, this is what I do. All right. But the fact that nobody else had to do this, I felt like there was like an injustice. I'm like, bro, ain't no way. But I didn't obviously say anything. I just simply, kept my mouth shut and just cleaned. And that was kind of my main problem. I didn't really say anything. Or during instances where I needed help, I didn't really like asking for help because I was under the notion I was like, oh man, I really don't like asking for help. So then things would get bad, and then I'd be like, okay, yeah, I gotta start make sure to ask for help. Now, thankfully, we were all went to school with each other, like everybody. Even the general manager, she was like a senior while I was like a freshman or whatever, right? We were in band, so we at least had a good relation with what we had to do. So she was really, really advanced in what she was doing. I wasn't. So she would like tell me stuff as if I was as advanced as what she was. And I'm like, bro, I'm not. I'm literally just a dude who's just simply being on the oven. Because they put me on the oven, right? And when I tell you put you on the oven, it's supposed to be like for a first job. They put me for that for 6 straight months. So I'm sitting there for February all the way down to the earliest of August being on the oven. I had no other position to do other than to be on the oven. Maybe a few times that I make pizza, but not really. So I was basically like if the what's it called, the people who usually like rate your store were to come in and tell each individual CSR to make a pizza, I wouldn't have been able to do it. But so we're sitting there, making the food. Eventually, we're kind of getting more and more like, I'm sitting here like, I don't know why my friend said that he didn't like his job because my friend actually recommended me to get into the job, right? Because he's like, I can get you in. So he got me in. I did the test, flying colors, whatever. And so I finally was able to, be on the team. It was fun for like a good few weeks, right? And then things started to kind of settle more in. A few months passed, and I'm just like, bro, I'm so tired. So then May comes around, right? I finally got done with school, right? At first I thought I was going to fail because it was mainly do work, it was go to work, go to school, go to work, go to school. Not a fun combination. I would not recommend it at all. And so I'm doing that, and I'm doing that, and I'm just doing it and keep going, keep on going. And around April, I had told myself, I'm like, man, I'm gonna fail, right? I had like not good grades. I had like 30s, and at one point in math, I had like a 15. All right, I'm sitting here like, bro, I'm going to fail, and I'm going to have to just simply probably just stick at just working at this pizza place, and having to make consistent payments with making this pizza place. So I'm just like, man, this is gonna be tough. I'm not really gonna like this. But, and here comes a second chance. VeggieTales second chances, baby. Play that while I'm saying this, man. Here it goes. So I sat there and I was like, I mainly had prayed. I was like, God, I don't think I'll be able to pass. If I only had one more chance, I'm sorry. I, I should have, I should have stayed on it, but I didn't, and I didn't do it. I'd be tired and all this. I was just basically just saying, I messed up. I ruined it, and I'm sorry, right? And then, and then, second chances. All right. Teacher tells me inside of class on English that I'm able to because we're in the next part of the class, right? The other part of the English, which is weird because I'm supposed to be for gaming, but I'm in English. Like what? College, man, in a nutshell. Don't ever do it. I promise you. Try to get something all done on the side, work on that, and then build it up, and then you'll be able to get it done in no time. But simply put, I was able to finally, get like she had told me. She was like, okay, so Lebronzo, you may not have passed the first time, but guess what? Because there was a second half in the class, right? So she said, if you pass the second half, the first class, that's it. So I had a new clean slate, and I was like, oh my goodness. And for math, math was like, bro, let me pull you aside, bro. You are actively failing. You're like making a 15, bro. You need to like, do better in what you're doing, right? And I said, okay, I will. So I'm sitting there and I'm writing and I'm writing and I'm typing and I'm typing and I'm taking pictures and all that stuff for math. And then guys, we made it to the exam and then we made it to the end. And let me tell you, let me ask you, let me hear, why was the end for the exam for math and for English both an A and a B? At the end of it, at the end of May, for our college classes, we made both A's and B's. We were destined for a D, actually not even a number, a letter on the paper. We were destined to fail, okay? Literally, we had no chance. They basically like, yeah, this is it. And I'm like, okay, I guess this is it. But I was given a second chance. I really did thank the Lord for that. I will tell you that much. So, Lebronzo, once we were done with class and all that, it was time for work. And I told the GM, the one that was with me, I said, "Oh boy, we just got done with our classes." She said, again, why is he calling well knowing what I'm doing? Like, come on. So, that was my friend. Are you streaming today? Yes, buddy, I'm streaming today. Don't worry, we're going to be doing something tomorrow. So, um I'm sitting there like, okay. I told her that news, and then she was like, "Oh," and I'm like, "Uh-oh." I was like, "Oh no, she's gonna work me to the bone." She did. Okay, I sat there. I was like, "Dang it!" My hours went from like 17 hours to like 24 hours, right? So I was sitting there having to work for to keep up with the time of 24 hours. So she basically put me on a near full time, and she took my 3 days that I usually would get, because I usually get 3 days off of college. Starting stream is up right now, swag. Huh? My starting stream. Oh! Thanks, Chief. I didn't notice. I thank you for that. I was like, what are you talking about? Thanks, man. Anyway, so, what I was meaning to say was that, that's the story. So she was simply giving me all those working hours and all that stuff, and I'm like, ugh, oh good lord, okay. So she's giving me that, and I lose my 3 days. Now my 3 days became like 2 days, and I'm like, ugh, great. So I'm sitting there working and working and working, and then randomly during the end of May, she then tells us, I'm going to be leaving. And I'm like, whoa, that's random news. Just came out of the blue. She's like, I'm going to be leaving. I'm like, that's crazy. And the reason why she was leaving is because she obviously wanted to move more into the company and she couldn't stay here. So I'm like, okay, cool, that's respectable. So she leaves the next day, and it's like, whoa, okay, that kind of came out of nowhere. Didn't really give us much prep time. So we're having to, make up for stuff like that. So people from, across the other town, they had to come to our establishment, and then we had our GM doing his thing. And that GM, he was a fine GM. However, that GM also was very, very lazy. Like, as in, he literally sat there and watched Kung Fu Panda while taking orders. Or people were ordering pizza at 11:59, and even though it's 11:59, if it's not 12, right? As long as it's not over 12, if it's even 11:59 and they call and they ask for an order, you have to deliver it. As dumb as it is, you have to do it. And so then he would just tell them, he's like, nah, sorry, we're not taking driver orders at that time. So it was basically him just not really doing his job, right? He gets let off like during June. Okay, but we'll get to that part. This is whenever we were having that's a little bit later. But basically that dude, we call him a CB, right, or a double C. So double C, that's the lazy guy, and he was an alright dude. I wasn't really too much talkative person with that guy. I seemed like the kind of guy who would be the equivalent of like, man, this dude seems very mean to be around. But I was just a relatively nice guy, right? I just tried to do the best I could. Now I don't know if you ever knew, Noah from Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I had that kind of personality. It was more like a leadership personality, like a we got to do this, guys. Come on, let's all put our strengths together. All right, that was during like June and July, like late June and early and end of July, and the reason for that was because while my man Double C was doing the job, our GM actually moved in, okay, named CL. Now CL was a different story. CL kind of threw me off because I was sitting here like, oh my goodness, there's gonna be a new GM. That's a new general manager. That's like the dude who like overall with the store, right? So I'm sitting here nerved, like, oh my goodness, who's this person gonna be? And this dude, it was not really a good look, because the beginning he had like blue and violet hairstyle and like long hair. Dude, by the way, right? So it was like this long, like, Brody kind of guy, and I'm like, oh man, this is tough. Okay, what are we gonna be doing? Now, thankfully he, spoke to us like regularly, not like that, like spoke to us like, just your average people, regular guys. I'm saying that because I was worried that we thought that he was gonna have like some high pitched voice, be fake, and do all this stuff, and I just wouldn't want that kind of mood. I'm simply trying to get my job done. I'm not trying to simply do anything like that, right? And so he's talking to us, regularly. He seems like the kind of dude who's like, okay, I'm chilling the surf, I'm chill doing my thing, but I'm just doing my thing, whatever, right? But I'm just your GM, whatever. So he shows up and he's doing his job, I guess. Like, he's doing the work and stuff, and he was really good at making the pizzas and whatnot. The thing was, the main problem with him that I felt like for him was, and a lot of people can agree with me, it was communication. As in, it felt like in some instances he was being prejudiced, but he wasn't trying to be. Like, some instances he'd be like, I remember I was getting like a heat bag, right? Like, basically it's just a bag where you keep the pizzas hot in, and so you keep it like on a rack. And so then he was simply telling, I was trying to like let him know, like, I was cleaning the bag, folding it inside out because no one else could really do it. And then he was telling me, oh yeah, see, I was trying to tell you that, but I didn't want to interrupt your story. Don't worry, I already knew that though. And I'm like, okay. Like, it was one of those things where it's like, dude, you don't have to know everything for us to think that you're our boss. Like, I'm not sitting here being like, oh my goodness, CL doesn't know exactly what he's talking about. He's just stupid. Like, I'm not sitting here being that, like, because at that point, anybody who acts like that, they might as well just leave, dog. Because that is just, like, no, I'm not going to do that. Like, even if no matter how mad I got at him, I never acted like, ugh, I'm so much smarter. Like, that's just snooty. That's just wrong. Chad, don't ever be like that, okay? Don't ever be like that. Alright, if I catch you being like that, you get sent to the gulag. Now, so that's him. He's trying to get readjusted with the team, trying to figure out what's going on, trying to get through, simply just trying to figure out what exactly he should be doing. My ears are dummy red right now. They hurt so bad. I'm not going to hold you, so I'm going to hold my headphones like this. Alright. And so, what's his face? So he's doing, that, and I'm sitting here like, okay, that's him, whatever. Now, once again, I say he's trying to get readjusted with the team, trying to figure out what's going on, yada, yada, yada. Okay. But, like, it was kind of weird on how he's trying to go about it, because once again, like I said, he didn't want to seem like he was dumb, but he also was trying to, like I said, act prejudiced, so it was a weird imbalance of seeming like dad. And then there would be some instances where he just wouldn't know what was going on, and it'd be really weird because you would actively tell him, but he wouldn't understand it. Because the thing is that his mind, like whenever he would do his job, is that he would go too fast. You know, he's not slowing down. He's like turbo. You know, like he's just going too fast. He doesn't know how to slow down. So he's thinking and thinking and thinking and being on the move and all this stuff and all this stuff and all this stuff. And I'm like, bro, relax, my guy. Like I get it. It's the job, but at the end of the day, like they said, it's just a pizza place. Like our old GM, we'll call her S. So like the girl who was you know, senior to what's it called, freshman. Like I said, like even she knew. She was like, at the end of the day, it's just a pizza place, man. Like that's pretty much it. And I'm like, okay, I get that. But he was trying to make it seem like, yeah, it may be a pizza place, but you know, like you still got to do the best that you can. I'm like, yeah, you got to do the best that you can, but you can't sit here and be mind boggled or sat down on a mind and being like, oh my goodness, I failed to order the pizza. Now the person's gonna be mad at me. Like some points I just wouldn't care. Like if I really could throw a pizza at somebody, I probably would have. But Chad, don't give in to your anger, dog. Don't give it to your anger. Let it roll over like a water, okay? Right? Because at the end of the day, I mean, I never see those guys again. That's like what my mom tells me. It's like at the end of the day, you'll never see them again. You'll never see those people. They'll just be like these random people. They'll say a mean thing to you, or they'll insult you, whatever. The only real thing I got insulted by was someone telling me that I couldn't hear them because I was taking an order on the phone, and so she was at the drive-through window, and she didn't honk. She didn't get my attention. She just drove off. She sat there for 20 minutes and then drove off. And then like she came back. She made a fee-fi-fo foam like I thought Queso was in there, right? And then she was yelling at me. Well, she was yelling at one of my workers. And ironically, the worker that was, his name was Ego. And Ego was a dude who I genuinely didn't like at first, but then I started warming up to him. In this instance, I was warming up to him and we started acting cool. That's June. And then, you know, she then started yelling at him. I was going to be like, whoa, bro, don't be yelling at my dude like that. What do you think you are coming into here? Like, you know, I was really going to defend this man. Speaking of which, he's actually a librarian, because I think it was like afterwards, he's actually not a librarian, a author. But we'll get more into him as we speak. But, what's it called? Back to, CL. So CL's doing that, whatever. Now, how do I say this? Everything was fine. Like I said, you know, you had a few bad customers there and there. But then there was a new dude who came in. This is June, right? This is June to late June. This man named Jay. Now, my man Jay worked for a month and then he left. And here's why. So my man Jay, he knew me from school. We all pretty much know each other because, like I said, we're all pretty much a small town, you know, whatever. But the thing with him was that he was a fine dude and he, you know, he got his job done and whatnot. But he didn't really have the training for that, so he like had to adapt on the fly, but he didn't really know how to really do too many things. So it always left this weird imbalance. Like when he would like take a phone call, he'd be like, I don't know really what to do. Hey, you mind taking a phone call? And be like, yeah, sure. So I usually would take the phone call and answer the phone and get the answers and whatnot. So usually I would work with these people, right? I would tell them like, you know, I'm like, okay, bro, you know, you simply take the oven, and I'll simply take the phone call, or I'll take the oven, you take the phone call. I stayed on the oven, bro, and I know a lot of people were thinking, oh, that's Swag Bro's territory. That was not my territory, dog. That was anybody could go. I was saying anybody could be on the oven if they really want to. Don't think that because I'm on the oven that you are not obligated to go onto this oven. You can do it, but you know, obviously due to my skin, I think that they probably thought, oh, well, he can just simply take a lot of heat. So a lot of people just usually would hand over to your brother Swag Bro to go on the oven. So I would sit there and I would cut those pizzas and be at your oven and making the pizzas. But it was not fun because not only did I have to make sure to get the order right and everything else of people talking to me this and conversations that and yada 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 yada, right? The main thing is that it's hot, okay? Like it's hot. It's a whole mental game, right? Of you having to deal with what. Oh, and by the way, when I was about the lady who did the FIFA phone, basically she got mad at me because, like I said, the whole thing about the drive-through, and then, you know, she drove off, you know, yelled at my worker, and then she yelled at me for a whole bunch of gibberish, and then asked if I heard her. I said, no, I didn't hear you, because she didn't do anything. And then she was like, you're obviously being a liar. Maybe you'd probably notice me if you took out your headphones. And I'm like sitting here like, okay, first off, it's an AirPod, so technically it's an earbud. I didn't want to push up my glasses on her for that. Secondly, you mean to tell me that you didn't even bother to honk, get my attention, wave at me, nothing. You simply just sat there and acted like an NPC. Like, exactly, that's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. They were like an NPC dialogue. And then, speaking of which, the boss man, this is in June as well. This was one day away from me going on my vacation for about a week, okay? So I'm sitting here like, bro, ain't no way. So my man CL, oh my goodness, he was being something, right? And there's this woman named Jay. Now Jay, I'm introducing a lot, so I'm gonna try to sum it up. All right. So basically, like I said, this is June. All right. We're gonna go to San Antonio, right? That's where we're going. All right. We got a week. We're trying to get it done. And normally you can put in your days like hey, I want these days off, and normally they'll give them to you, so long as nothing really big is important or whatnot. What you mainly don't want to do is be in a position where you have to do a whole bunch of pizzas and get a whole bunch of food, because that's just way too much. Now this coach that we had named Jay was what I told you about being optimized, really happy and being all cheery and hunky dory, but like forcefully. That's not fun. Along with CL, he was the same way. So having Jay and CL in the same room was not a good combination. It's the equivalent of having Kaido and Big Mom in the same vicinity. It's not a sight that you want to see, it's not a sight that you want to be in, and it's definitely a sight that you need to out of the way. Alright? So there's that. Alright, so that happened all that one day. One day, all I needed to do was simply go through one day. That customer yelled at me, yada yada yada. They left and my friends finally showed. I'm like, oh, thank goodness. I was so mad because I was kind of a little sick that it happened. Because I couldn't say anything. I couldn't say anything back. I couldn't just simply walk away. I had to sit there and still be on the oven while taking all this insult. And then the boss man was simply just saying, oh, well, he was calling on the phone. And she's like, oh, well, it doesn't excuse the fact that if he didn't have his earbud or his headphones in his head. And I'm sitting here like, bro, how would I? Yeah, because let me just grab the window, take your order, then come back. Cause I'm sitting here like, bro, the one time I didn't decide to stress myself out was the time that I basically got yelled at for that. So I'm like, you know what, whatever, right? Once again, moved it over with rocks on stone. I was really happy to see my friends that they came that day, because I was really about to lose it. Because the boss man was saying, I was gonna take the window, but I thought that you had it, so that's why I didn't take it. And I'm like, so you didn't say anything. You don't have to sit there and not say anything. There's a reason why we were given the intellectual ability to have this word called speech and dialect and conversations. Okay? There's a reason why we have that. Okay? It's not for us to just simply choose whenever we want to. It's in situations like these where we actively need to know when to do something to then say something. You know what I mean? Like, good lord. He couldn't have said anything. He didn't say anything, right? So there was that. And at this point, everybody knew that we were going on the trip, so they were asking me, oh, hey, what are you gonna be on the trip? What are you gonna be doing on the trip? I'm like, bro, leave me alone, dog. Like, he always wants to talk to me, right? Because I know he's like, oh, he's usually like quiet normally to himself and just look like he's having fun. Well, let's let him see if he's having fun. I'm like, bro, I didn't come here to simply have a whole hunky-dory time and have a kumbaya session. I came here to just do my job and then simply get my money and leave. I do not need to devote any more time to you people just because that you want to be me more out of obligation. No, it's not. No, I don't have to do any more than what I have to. Like, come on. There were many times I wanted to leave, but obviously our family believes in a system where it's like you have to work hard to get what you want to get. So I was under the notion of, okay, as long as I work hard, I can get what I want to get. And you may be sitting here like, swag, bro, what are you, an assistant manager? Sitting over here having to give commands to, all this stuff. Actually, we'll get into that in a second, but, so we finally get to go on the trip. It was the best trip. It was such a relief, sitting there back, kicking back. We were hoping that one of our friends, me and NT, we were sitting there, that one of our friends wasn't going to mention about the job, because we're sitting here like, bro, if you speak anything about your job, excuse me, we will put you off of a bridge with no water in it, because the last thing we want to talk about is our jobs, okay? It's equivalent of like talking about school while we're at the movie. Like, bro, I don't want to talk about that. I want to simply just buy my own business and just have fun. I don't want to sit here and be in analytical debt work, Like, come on, bro. And so, sit there and you're doing your thing, and then, like, we're sitting there, being able to finally go to the Frio and whatnot. And my man Jay, he's doing his job or whatever. And Jay's starting to get more irritated because he's like, bro, I can't stand these customers. I can't do all this. I'm like, Jay, man, Double J, we'll call him Double J. So Double J, because Jay is the coach, right? Jay is the overly enthusiastic coach that tries to get my attention. Even pulled assistant managers to go into the cooler and simply ask them, what do I need to get this guy's attention or him to talk to me, right? And what she believes is that the reason why I was mad at her was simply because of one incident where she had basically kicked me off and then yelled at me. That's not really it. I mean, like, I'm not good. It's not always a first instance. It's more of like a reoccurrence instance. There's a lot of things that she had did that I just didn't really like, right? So there's that. But anyways, we went on the trip and we had a really fun time. It was a really great time. It was a really good kickback, relax, no work, no having to sit there on the oven getting burned to death, no having to give people commands or, having to do all this and that, having to go to the bag and grab like 2 things of like a medium box or a large side box and then having to reorganize them on the spot and then have people, so much stuff. I don't know how I did it. I don't know how I didn't even throw in the towel. I sat there and I dealt with it from February all the way to the end of August to make sure that I could at least have a break before I go to school. So, late June, right? Late June's happening, and then we're getting like more word confirmation about just some upcoming events, and we're like, okay, whatever. July comes around, and this is about the point where we already saw the basketball game with like the Celtics and the Heat. So me and Double J, we would sit there and talk about the football games, and we were all pretty much a big bunch of One Piece fans, so we talked about One Piece a lot. Me and the rest of the co-workers on the side. So the drivers, they would do their driving and stuff, and all the people were really good with what they did, for the most part. There was a few people who kind of slacked in their jobs, but we did the best that we could with what we had, right? And so, we're starting to get newer people like late July, right? And I decided to put in my 2 weeks. And the reason why I decided to put in my 2 weeks, right, at that time for late July, was due to this. Okay, so to explain this in a better light and solution. So basically, like I said, I pretty much have been, at that point, I might as well have been a assistant manager because the amount of work I had to do was the equivalent of it was like 36 hours. And I'm sitting here like, bro, I'm not an assistant manager. I am simply just me, right? And so they're putting me basically on 7-hour shifts, right? 7-hour long shifts. And I'm sitting here always coming home at like 10 p.m. Your worst bet that you could have, it'd be like 4 to 10. 4 to 10 was your best. 4 to 10, you could be like, what? Fine. So I simply just did it for 1 more hour. And nothing really much happened. All I did was just simply just clean a little bit more, got a little bit of things done so other people didn't have to do it. I was kind of more like the selfless person. I was mainly like, you know what, I'm going to just simply do it for them, right? So, as much as I hated being on the oven, as much as I hated getting on heat and everything like that, they did thank me, okay? Those dudes did thank me. Even the newer drivers that were coming in, they did thank me. Or people who even passed then, they thanked me. Because I was saying that back then, there weren't enough people, or really not really a lot of people to really commit to a certain position. So due to you being on there, you were able to hold our position. So the drivers don't have to simply immediately go. They can simply have a break. And I'm always fine with having a break. But sometimes if I'm like, hey bro, you mind like doing this real quick? Usually it's some simple stuff like, hey, you mind making like some parm bottles? Because normally you put the garlic bottles, like garlic parm around the pizza when you cut it. Some people like it, some people don't. Some people are allergic to it, some people aren't. So there was this one dude named D with a double E. So D with a double E, that dude was so long and lazy with it, bro. Like I was sitting there like, yo, D with a double E, you mind like going to get some of the parm for me? And he would like give me like a nod. And that dude would not make those parm bottles until like 30 minutes later, and I'm sitting here like, bro, I kind of need those parm bottles. Not there, having to improvise, and then he comes back, then he comes back. You think he's making a whole entire truckload of these things? He only makes one, and it's not even a full bottle. And I'm sitting here like, bro, what were you doing the entire time? Like sitting there shuffling through your music, watching a YouTube video, and then like eating pizza on the side? Like, bro, I didn't tell you to have a break. I'm not saying I didn't tell you to have a break. I'm saying like I didn't tell you to simply just make one bottle. I said make like a few bottles. So that's why I had to reiterate. The first time I did that, I had to start reiterating, being like, bro, I need you to make a few parm bottles. Because, like, the expectations for you to at least be like, okay, well maybe he's got to do a little bit more than that, stuff. Like, no, dude, you're not gonna sit here and simply just throw a little bit of a thing and then think that you're gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm just making one bottle and that be it. Like, no, dude, you're not doing that. So that was him. All right, and there's a few more other people, but we're not really gonna get into them. Point being was that here's the reason why we actually decided to quit. So, not quit, but more decided to put our weeks. So, CL decided, or was telling us, okay, like, there's some orders coming through. Now, there's a whole onslaught of orders. Like, this is probably like my second most I ever had to do, which was like 40 pizzas for the second to most I ever had to do by myself. So I'm sitting here like, oh my goodness. They're like, now swag, whenever you if you need help, just make sure. And I've always made sure that after that incident where I talked about like in early like March and April, where I got flooded with pizzas on pizzas and I didn't bother to ask for help, I decided, you know what, I'm gonna ask for help. So I started asking for help, right? More and more and more. And usually it wouldn't always come to me, but they would at least try to get done with their positions to then come to my positions. Normally what I would do is, even when I'm during in a heated position, I would at least try to do my best to at least give them some encouragement, or at least in a way do the best that they can, like at least handle the situation, right? If they need like more pepperonis or they need more like pizza or something, and they would call for me, I would simply always be there on the spot. I was a really active dude for that. All right, like I sweated a lot. Like I was looking like a football player, bro. I was sitting there like the most racked and jacked dude. All right, but anyway, so I I felt kind of betrayed in this instance, because like I said that normally that I would help all the people out despite what they would do, tell them to do this or they would tell me to do that, and I would we would try to at least work together on that front, right? Well, this part I felt betrayed because basically they said, if you need help, make sure to ask. I said, okay. So they're putting pizzas back to back to back. And here's one thing that you never do. If you're ever in a pizza place, I do not want to see you do this. So in the conveyor belt, the pizzas is normally a pizza, a bit of space, pizza, right? Normally that's what it's supposed to be. What you never, ever, 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 ever want to do is you do not want to put the pizzas back to back to back, because not only does the pizza get stuck, it makes it very hard to simply shovel a pizza and set it down and then grab another pizza, because they're both on a rack, so they're both going at the same time. Yes, it's quote unquote, it's not really even optimal, because having the pizzas back to back, it gives you a worse chance of the pizzas getting stuck together. It's not a fun idea to have. So I'm sitting there shoveling the pizzas. I'm shoveling the pizzas. I'm trying to box them up. I'm setting the boxes out. Even when I set the boxes out, I was still running out of boxes. And I'm seeing like, oh my goodness, bro, I need to get all this stuff done. So I'm running to the back. I'm grabbing the pizza box. I'm setting them down. I'm cutting the boxes, opening the boxes, and I'm folding them out. I'm doing everything I can to basically do this, and I'm asking for help. I asked for help 6 times in a row, and I yelled it. I said, do you mind? I asked nicely. I was like, can I get some help over here? I require a little bit of assistance. Hey, please, if anybody has any time to like get off the whatever you're doing, could you mind coming to the oven, please? Crickets. No one said a word. Everybody was sitting there just working, and I'm like, bro, what? And so then I'm sitting here like, oh my goodness. Okay, so I'm trying my best to shovel, and then Jay and CL are sitting there talking to each other. Now, Jay was yelling at CL simply because he was being slow, right? Remember, Jay is a assistant coach for the job, right? So she's always, making sure people are doing whatever. And normally she'll kind of get on to me for here and there, but not really too much, because I guess she doesn't want me to be annoyed. So there's that. Now, here's the thing. I have an oven master badge, right? So that means at least I knew how to be competent on the oven, what to do and whatnot. So I'm sitting here like, okay, I'm trying my best, but I can only do so much with pizzas being back to back to back under the conveyor belt, over the conveyor belt, and usually the pizzas will pop out like every 3 minutes. Like it was 3 minutes. Now you could be like, oh swag bro, what's wrong with that? It's 3 minutes, simply grab pizzas. Okay, so you're simply sitting there waiting for 3 minutes. 3 minutes, pizzas, 4 pizzas already on the line. Okay, shovel. Set them. Okay, now there's another thing of pizzas coming through. Okay, that's a lot to think about, because not only do you have these pizzas, you have to make sure that there are other pizzas being with the other pizzas being with the other pizzas. And heavens forbid there is someone who orders something slightly different than what the original pizza was supposed to be, so you cut it wrong and then that happens. You don't want that, okay? There's a lot of stress going on to this because they make the work unnecessary for no reason. So I'm sitting here like, oh my goodness, bro. This thing is getting dummy annoying. So I'm sitting here like, okay, this is tough. So I'm sitting there shoveling the pizzas, man. Shoveling. Doing the best I can. And so, like I said, CL and J were talking to each other. And CL and J were talking. And then, I was trying to, like, I looked over and I'm like, hey, y'all mind giving me some help over here? And then they didn't even answer. And they just walked to the back. And I'm like, oh my goodness. So then, literally 10 minutes later, pizzas are flooded. Things are coming up, and I'm sitting here. I had every single pizza up on that, table, hoping, praying that somebody would come over. Even when people were free, like it was so tight. The air was so tight because it was a lot of food. It was for one ticket. It was a lot of food for one ticket. I'm sitting here shoveling, man. It was so tough. And then Jay comes around and then is like, she comes over to the oven and she basically kicks me off the oven, like, oh, what's going on here? I'm like, I'm trying to simply get the pizzas together, but there was no help. And then she's like, oh, step aside. And then, I kid you not, guys, chat, fellows, dudes, when I'm telling you, no deceivery, full heart of the swag, bro, when I tell you this, okay, when I tell you this, she told me, had the audacity, right, to tell me, guys, if y'all need help, make sure to say it instead of sitting there quietly. To my face, chat, to my face. The utter disrespect I had just got slapped with was insane. Okay, this was no getting spiked off by Mario in Smash Bros. This was not getting simply getting hit with like the 9 punch from Game & Watch, or getting disrespected in For Honor by using Orochi and then doing a cool animation. None of that compared to the utter disrespect that I just got within that scene. I sat there, jaw dropped, and everybody else was like, bro, ain't no way. So they were helping with the oven, right? And then the moment things started dying down, I tried to at least do the best I can by simply helping out however I could, right? Because I was too unsure because everybody else basically already had the positions. I come back, she says, no, I got it from here. And I said, oh. I told myself, I said, okay. So I simply untied my apron. I threw it down to the ground and I walked outside. Now I know that sounds like dummy childish, right? But you gotta realize the utter heat and things that built up to this. No matter how much I said, it felt like I kept getting bottlenecked every single time with what I said. So I was basically like, enough is enough. I've had it with these monkey fighting snakes on this Monday to Friday plane. Alright. I was upset. Alright. And so, she walks, she's doing her thing, and she's doing the pizzas, whatever. And I'm sitting here on my earbud. They're like, Swag, what's wrong? And I'm sitting here like, bro, I'm getting so fed up. I said, this lady here said she had the audacity to sit there and tell me that basically, oh, you didn't do your job well enough. Hey, make sure that you ask despite us literally hearing you. Oh, what? Hearing you? We'll get to that in a second. So, I'm sitting there outside, and I'm upset, right? Now, you remember my man, Ego, when I said that, he was, a bit of a nifty dude? So, a little bit of story, a little bit of lore on Ego. Ego would, always hovering over the, food and trying to judge exactly what you're looking at, right? That was him. And at first, it was really, really, really annoying. And we were wondering, why don't we just fire this man? Because this dude was not the best at his job. It was just all this stuff. He was just not doing his thing, man. Or even with phone calls, he would simply not even take the phone calls. So I would have to take the phone calls, and even I kind of made a subtle jab, hey, remember we all have. I was like, hey, just making sure we gotta make sure to take the phone calls when we're ready. It was a subtle jab, but I was really kind of getting heated for that. But then eventually he started, warming up, and actually smiling and stuff. Because even he said he was like, nothing really makes me happy anymore. So I'm sitting here like, dang. And this dude's about 60 years old. Right? He's a kind of an older feller, a bit lanky. Not really much, but it was really happy to see that he actually started smiling, and I think I started making more and more of his day because he would actually start smiling more and more and more, and actually getting things done. Like he was actually able to, take orders and whatnot. So if I was really his light in his day, I was really happy that he actually did that. I even told him, I said, hey, whenever I reach of age, I may try to stop over at that little casino thing. He's like, hey man, it's pretty fun, you know. You ever do that? I said, yeah, I'll think about it. I go, and we just kind of a little heart to heart. It was nice. So when I tell you, when that lady came in and she started yelling at him, I was kind of upset. Now obviously he said, you know, she didn't bother me. I said, okay, thank you, because I was mainly mad at the fact that she did that. The AirPods thing, I was kind of heated about, but I was mainly heated that she just basically yelled at one of my workers. I was kind of like, whoa, you know, you don't just come in here and just start yelling at people and think that you get away with this. Speaking of which, CL is also not a part of, is also part of this, because he did try to vouch for the lady, like, you know, hey, like, you know, like, bro, don't even take our order. Just simply tell her to get out. I'd have told her to get out. I'd told her I'd call the cops for basically doing harassment. I was so mad that the fact that he had yelled at her. Then there was another dude who didn't get his pizza right. He said that it was cold. Even though he caught the dude in the act, he was upset with me that the fact that the pizza dude didn't give him the pizza in the right way, despite him literally seeing him and didn't even confront him. He just simply let him be, and then decided to call the store and then get mad at us. And he was yelling at me, and I said, bro, you act like I'm the one who delivered your pizza. I didn't. Look, man, my bad. Things happen, okay? Jeez. And he's like, no, here's what you don't understand. You think you're gonna be simply just weasel your way out of this, or not weasel your way out of this, but simply just tell me that, you know, we'll get it right next time. No, you're gonna get it right done right now. I said, okay, I might think about it. I'll probably tell my manager maybe. He said, okay, you better do that. And I didn't. I did not tell him. I simply hung that phone. I walked off. Because this is only so much you could take of having annoying customers. I had one customer tell me about aliens and conspiracy theories. And it was mainly about the fact that it's like, why do we have to pay for delivery fee? And it's like, because, you know, it's just the delivery fee. Like, I mean, like, I don't know what to really tell you. I mean, normally people pay delivery fees because, you know, gas isn't free. You know, what are you going to do? Simply just give them free gas? Like, you're not going to do that. And then she was trying to get onto that. I'm like, well, it's not really free. And then she was asking, well, how the pay goes individually? I'm like, we can't really disclose that. And even then, I don't even know that. I'm literally a CSR, and I just started, like, a few months ago. And then she said that, and then she was, once I went quiet, because one of the managers was like, don't entertain this. And she was like, yeah, see, you're quiet now. Thank you, you proved my point. And I just hung that thing up so, oh man, I was like, man, what point did she even have? It was so weird. But anyway, to start closing up a case that needs to be closed. So, like I said, fast forward to July, right? Like I'm saying, you know, I'm already mad. I threw my apron down, right, and I walked out, and I was simply telling him, I'm like, bro, I'm getting annoyed at this lady. She's just being annoying. So my man Ego steps out, right, already having a delivery, saying, what's wrong, Swag? And I'm like, I'm just kind of a little heated right now. I'm just really hot. And he's like, well, you can't simply cool off in the sun. And I went from being mad to kind of like smirking a little, like, yeah. And he's like, hey, don't worry about it too much. Things happen. I was like, thanks, man. So they were really supportive, right? They were really supportive, right? And I know it made it seem like I said I got betrayed, right? But this is before what I knew, right? So, then another girl, we'll call her KK. So KK comes outside, and then she's also having delivery. She's like, oh, what's wrong? I'm like, just a little bit upset. And she's like, hey, well, just things, happen. Don't stress about it too much. So people are really giving me some positivity. I'm really happy, right? So I'm just sitting there like, okay, yeah, I think I could do this. I was telling my friend NT, I said, I think I can do this, man. I can go back in there, get myself a clean slate. It's a little heated, but we got it. This is the summer, by the way, so it's obviously dummy heat. So I'm saying, you know what? I think we can do this. And then I see her shoot. Ooh, let me calm down for a second. Mama. Ooh, okay. This is my calm state, all right? She stepped out, and she was like, oh, hey, Swag, bro. And I'm like, I said, what do you want? And she was like, well, some pizza's got to be done. I said, I literally let y'all down. And she's like, yeah, but like, and I'm like, then why do I have to help y'all? I literally let y'all down. Like, I mean, just let me sit out here. And then she's like, well, we're kind of in a bit of a rushed order. I'm like, then you could just do it yourself. And then she was like, no, we kind of need you. And I'm like, well, you saw me that I literally messed up on the oven. And then she's like, well, then let me teach you. It was like some anime pro tag basically saying, well, basically let me be your coach finally. Listen to me. And I'm like, you know what? Fine. So then she went to go through the door, and I went around the store. She was wondering, she's like, why aren't you going through the door I'm going through? I said, I can just perfectly walk through the back because again, I was feeling good, I was feeling happy, and then she ruined my mood. All right, so and normally I know it sounds crazy. It's like, well, you never act like that's you. You got that mad? Again, Chad. It was like 7 months build up, guys. Okay, it was, and I've been trying to explain as best as I could. It just stuff, just they just wouldn't listen, right? So I go to the front. There's no rush order. There's no big event happening. It's quiet as day. And I literally exclaimed to the people up in the front, "Wow, it surely is busy, isn't it?" And they were confused. They're like, "What are you talking about? It's not busy." I'm like, "That's the thing. I was told that it would be busy." So then Jay goes over to me and she's like, "Well, let me tell you how to do Oven 101." And to put it in a best perspective I can tell you, she basically said, "So here's everything you already need to know." So it's basically like, okay, so for Oven 101, basically what you want to do is do exactly what you've already been doing. She literally did, she literally said everything of what I already knew. No new information whatsoever. And then said, see, sometimes within the job, things get a little bit troublesome. So we just gotta make sure to ask questions and make sure to ask for help. So just make sure to do that for next time. Alright. And then she walked off. And my friend group had the biggest just heatment of that. They were like, bro, basically she'd pretty much just babied you at that point. Or then they were like, oh, we kind of need somebody on the food for a little bit. And then they called for me, and I'm like, I don't know really how to make food. And then Jay was telling, like, hey, CL or the GM, hey, could you help him show the food? And so then he was basically babying me, like, oh, first you get the sausage, then you put a few sausages, and then you sprinkle the. And I'm like, how demeaning. Y'all really doing this right now? Like, geez. Like, I may be a goofy goober, but I'm not incompetent. Like, good lord. Like, as much as I like to joke and goof, show that I'm not the sharpest, not the crayon boss, like, good lord, you don't do that to people. Even if y'all were like, even like some people were just not the smartest. I get that, right? Sometimes just goofy goobers are just not really always getting the goofy of the goober. But like, you don't do that to people. That's just rude and insensitive and just bad. I know it sounds like, oh, you're pressed, you're pressed. And I kind of was. Alright, I was pretty heated. Alright. And so, what's it called? Then once I was doing the job, and then once by like the end of the day, right? The GM and everybody else basically was saying that, about the incident when Jay had finally left, right? They're basically saying, bro, we heard you, but like we were all busy, and I understood. I understood that they were busy, and I could get that. I could get by that. Now, not answering me is one thing, is just a wild thing. Everybody basically went quiet, right? But I get that they were probably more or less in the focus zone. I get it, right? But the fact that she sat there basically, and she knew, even the manager, the GM himself, this is what I was saying, everyone heard me say my thing the first time. They heard me loud as day, but they were clearly, not clearly, but they were doing stuff, right? And so for the fact that even the GM heard me, even while he was talking to the coach, showed that she also heard me, but she simply just wanted to drag it across on the side and then make it seem like she was going to pull a full hero swoop, come back, and then think that she was going to be the main MC. I'm just going to sit over here and be like, sitting there hands and knees, just squealing like, oh my goodness, you're just the best. Like, no, I'm not. In fact, you actually made me more mad than what it was originally supposed to be. And so then, that's when I threw the towel in. That's when I grabbed my paper towel. I said, my swag bro is gonna be leaving in 2 weeks. And I sat that thing down on the office table, and I walked out when my shift was done. My friend saw it because he was an assistant manager. He was like, bro, are you okay? It doesn't have to be this way. And I'm like, bro, it really has to be this way, because I mean, like, she literally did that dead to my face. Like, how could she do that? That's just wrong. And so, this is what I was talking about being an AM. Like, I literally could have been an AM. The amount of work I had to do, and the amount of, like, call outs for this and that, all I would need to know was simply more about the pizza making, and I'd have been good. And so there was that. So then the 2 weeks start going by. One of the managers is a little, not managers, one of the coaches are a little distraught that I'm, leaving. And a lot of people started following suit on that kind of leaving format. So we were getting like less and less of our old crew. My man Ego couldn't take it because the wife for the car was taking a lot of damage. So he literally quit on the spot. That was tough. And my man DEE, he always showed late for work. So then he eventually just got fired. And then he gave one of our GMs a bunch of harassment, which even I said, like, as much as I didn't like him, I wouldn't have sat there on my phone and blew up his phone with hate messages, much less hate messages for 10 hours. Mainly what I really like to do, my only real like thing I have is just being gone. Their relievement for me is just them not being there. And so, case in point, the 2 weeks start going by, and newer people start arriving, right? And there was this dude named, what was his name? I forgot his name. I really did forget his name. I think I'd probably call him Chase. So Chase, he's, what's his face? He was a new dude, right? And I try to teach him in the ways of how I knew, like, how I knew my stuff. So I tried my best to, let him know, what to do, what not to do, stuff like that on the oven. I showed him how to work the register. I showed him how to work, I showed him how to work the register. I showed him how to work on a little bit of some food here and there. I tried the best that I could, right? And so, he was listening and listening and listening. And then, what's it called? He was, listening and listening and listening. And he had then told me that he was already a manager. So I was like, okay, cool, you're a manager. Alright, so I really don't need to really tell you much about how to make some pizzas. He said that he was a manager at Walmart, Subway, and I think it was at another, like, pizza joint. And so then I'm sitting there doing my, just telling him what's up and showing him stuff on the oven. I even told him that, you're going to be sitting there on the oven and you're going to be like, you're probably going to get thrown with a bunch of orders. I said that you may get thrown with a bunch of orders and there may be people who, and you'll more than likely probably, or not more than likely, but you'll probably have some instances where you're not going to be able to get help. But you got to make sure to keep calm and stay your cool. And whenever people ask, whenever people are free, make sure to ask them for the help. All right, because I was trying to really tell this man. I was trying to tell this man from my experience, right? And so then the GM who had saw me working with this guy and showing him everything on what he needed to know from the computer all the way down to the the cut table. I was trying to tell him all that, right? And so I was telling him that, and I was making sure to tell him, like, take notes. And so then the GM CL comes over and then is like trying to tell him the exact same thing. He's like, oh no, this dude already told him. And then this man CL was like, oh, I was just trying to reiterate it because I didn't think that he would actually really tell it that well. And I was like, bro, they're not real. They are not real. Now, I didn't want to call them racist, but like I was sitting here like, my lord, could you not? Like, hey, Seuss, Jesus Christ, like, golly, man, could you not simply be here and be that prejudiced? Like, geez, you're better than me, bro. All I want to do is just simply get paid and go home. That's pretty much it. Like, what do you think I care about this? I want to go home and play my games and cry to myself to sleep. And so he says all that, and then we get hit with a big order. We get hit with the biggest shabuki known to man. All right. And so then one of the assistant managers was telling me, she's like, all right, make sure, hey, if you need help, make sure to say it. I got you. So this is like my last day, right? This day where I was helping the dude out. This is my last day at the job, right? So I'm getting prepped. I'm getting strapped up. I'm working, all right? And I get hit with a 50 pizza order for one ticket. I said, oh, man. All right, let's do it, man. Seven long months from February all the way to the beginning of August. All right. I sat there and I worked and I worked and I worked. I said, it's time that I end this with a send off. Alright, so your brother Swag B sat there and grabbed a shovel. My man had a page and a pen. Called me light yogging me because all I had was a page and a pen and a mission. And I sat there and I shoveled and I pulled, bro, okay? And they were making the pizzas on the make line. I was sitting there shoveling the food and cutting them. Bro, you could have called me John Henry, John Henry. John Henry. John Henry was a mighty man, born with a hammer, born with a hammer, born with a hammer right in his hand. That was me. That was me right there, man. Okay? I was sitting there shoveling, dude. And so, I knew I had to beat that machine. And then, one of them, said to swing the hammer and bust a rock. Come on, show me everything you got. And she had threw me another spatula, right? So I had 2 spatulas in my hand. And thankfully, the dude Chase, right? I had told him, how to cut a pizza, right? So he knew how to cut a pizza. Now, at first, I was worried and I was sweating when I was, doing it one hand, cause I was nervous. Okay, cause I was sitting there like, oh my goodness, no one's available. Cause they're like, oh, sorry, we're not available right now. I'm like, then what was the point of you simply telling me to ask for help when none of y'all are able to ask for help? Okay, cause I asked for help. They're like, sorry, we'll try to get to you as fast as we can. Just make sure to hold on as much as possible. I'm like, bro, why do y'all do that? Like, it's like some like weird reassurance. So then, I had said that and they couldn't agree with that. And then, the dude Chase didn't make any better. And he was like, wow, so this is exactly what you were talking about, not getting help. I'm like, bro, you're not making this any better, dog. In my head, I said. I think this dude was cool because we were talking before the incident of the 50 pizza order. And we were talking about, Yu-Gi-Oh! How he's like a Kaiba main and I was like a Joey Wheeler main. And I thought that was pretty cool that he was, a part of that life. Now, of course, I couldn't really agree with, him being Kaiba, major rivals. But I could at least enjoy that he did play Duel Links. Anyways, so he had said that comment, about the whole pizza thing. And I'm sitting here like, oh my goodness, I gotta do this. So, like I said, I'm sitting there shoveling and I'm getting nerved because a lot of things aren't really going my way. Alright. And then, thankfully, all the pizzas were medium pizzas. And I showed him how to cut medium regular pizzas. No thin crust, no nothing. Just regular medium pizzas. So when I saw that, I was like, oh, thank the Lord. Okay. So then he had a spatula, like a big pizza scooper, and I had my pizza scooper. So I had 2 pizza scoopers. All right, telling you, I grabbed them things. So they were like, swinging those shovels, bust that machine. Come on, you could do it really clean. And I said, you know what? And I grabbed them shovels and I scooped. And they were like, yeah, the whole store. It was like a whole bunch of people. It was like a whole thing. Okay, this is the exaggerating part, right? But I grabbed my shovels and I sat there. I said, yes, okay, I got them. All right, and so I'm shoveling the pizzas. All right, and I'm throwing them over to my guy Chase. So my guy Chase he's cutting them up. He's cutting them up. We had 2 separate heat rags just for setting the pizza so they don't get cold. All right, so that whole row was full. All 3 rows were full. Even where we put our heat bags, like to give for the delivery people, they were full. And so then I'm scooping. And bro, all I could hear in my head, I was like, John Henry, hey, John Henry is a mighty man with a hammer. Bro, I was, oh my goodness, dude, I was heated. I was shoveling so bad. I was throwing them over to him. He grabbed that thing and he started cutting them down. I was like, oh yeah. I was like, yes, okay. And we were in perfect chemistry. It was so good to see that going through. So we were cutting and we were slapping them down, and we were just cutting, slapping them down, putting the garlic oil, slapping them down, cutting them. All right, we were rummaging through that. All right, so you could say yes, I single-handedly did that. No. All right, with the power of actual friendship and chemistry along the way, we were able to get that 50 pizza order done. Man, once we set all those pizzas down, they gave us a tip. I was able to pocket in $20. I said, yes, let's go, baby. But of course, I split it with my man, so we just both got 10 and 10 because I didn't want to do that to him. I was like, well, you did help me. Like, I can't sit here and not do that. Had to hit it with a do it myself. I can do it myself. I ain't like Tyrone or Sinbad from the Backyardigans when he thought he could do it himself. All right, that's the only way to get the job done right. Oh man, dude, it's such an arrogant song. Trust me, it's a really catchy song though. But man, that's something I would say for like, when you're getting carried, do it myself, I can do it myself. But those instances where I really couldn't do it myself, I guess I just couldn't do it myself. So I was really glad that I had the help. Oh man. then he had helped out and, got the pizzas, split off the $10. And then I simply grabbed my hat, put it on, said it was nice being with you, man. And that's it. And then my friend on the Discord call was like, and that was the end of an era, of the swag bro era. And then after that, a few more people had left. Like one of the girls during Boost Week, she just couldn't take the heat anymore, so she just stopped showing up for work. Like I said, one of the dudes, he had gotten fired from the job because he'd always show up late. So then he started going on a hating spree on our GM. And then when I came back, this is when I came back, like to go get something to eat, like around like late November. And I saw one of the managers, and she was, hitting me up with the old breeze, saying that pretty much everybody that you knew is already gone, and that we have newer people, and that even she was about to leave. So we'll call her A. So A was about to leave, right, because she was gonna work somewhere else. She was like, if I can't sit here and do school and also do work at the same time, you're gonna have to cut my hours. So Jay was sitting here like, there's no way I can give you two more than 3 days, or at least 3 days. She's like, bro, you better give me 3 days, or I'm literally leaving. And then Jay was like, I guess I'll give you 3 days. Like, you gotta realize, this is like the only assistant manager you have. Like, you cannot simply just. I'm sitting here like, oh my goodness, there's no way. I mean, obviously she had to kind of agree. She's like, I guess I'm going to kind of do that. She wasn't really too much of a big fan, but I'm like, bro, you realize our lives are not destined to only end here, right? We have goals and aspirations. We're like young people. We can't sit here and just do this. It's not something I want to sit here and think, yeah, this is what I want to do for the rest of my life. Like, no, it's not what I want to do for the rest of my life. Look at back problems and pain. And sit there and want to jump off a bridge will just be another Tuesday. Like, no. So then thankfully we passed. And then once we resigned, we simply just hung out for a bit at home. And then we got back to the old collage, and then we ended it off with the A's and B's. Except for my teacher wanted to be garbage and give me a C because I guess she didn't want to see me succeed, bars. But she did give me a high C. I'm like, bro, you really couldn't have just buffed that over to an 80? Like, what? And the worst part was I was doing better than the whole class. It's ironic because of my business class that I was in, which, unnecessary class, really unnecessary class. I don't know why colleges do that. But, obviously passed that thing with flying colors. But, I was like the highest in the grades for that. But everybody else was like in their 50s and 40s. I'm like, geez, man, talk about ending people's careers and sending them back to McDonald's. Like, geez, man, you really couldn't have just gave these people not this course. Like, geez. It doesn't help that the teacher is online, so she doesn't really communicate too well. She used to communicate a lot with me, but then afterwards she was like, hey, how about you actually, do the assignment instead of trying to communicate with me, despite me literally being the teacher and you're supposed to, kind of ask me questions. So then there were times where I did try to ask her questions after that, and then she was like, oh, well, if you go to Cengage, you could try asking them for help. And I'm like, bro, no, you gotta realize you're a teacher. I kind of need you to actually, do your job, okay? Because I'm not sitting here paying all this money for you just to simply tell me, oh, yeah, you're not, I don't know what to really do. Hey, how about you go ask somebody else who's within the curriculum, even though I'm literally the main person who's advertising the curriculum. Colleges, in a nutshell, is what I'm trying to say. So, beware, 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 beware. Beware is all I can really tell you. Not a fun sight. Not a fun sight indeed. It is not a fun sight at all, chat. Alright, it is a very annoying sight. But yeah, that's pretty much the end of that story. I mean, like, I guess for the rest of the time that pretty much happened, I mean, it led us up to here. Late October, I said, you know what, I'm gonna start a YT just to do it. So I made like a Roblox video, made a few Roblox videos. Then around in November, I started playing SMT, and then I kind of wanted to see how that went. It didn't really go too well. Not even like views wise, it was just like I wouldn't say I didn't have fun with it, but like I knew this wasn't something I wanted to sit for. So I simply just quit on that idea. And then I wrote a letter to myself, basically on one of my videos, simply telling myself, I hope, because I was like saying currently we have like about like 10 subs or 20 subs, and I hope that we can make it to 1K by the end of next year. Like, that's what I really hoped. At least that's my end goal. Apologies if you hear any other noises outside this household. It is noises that are out of my control. Anyway, so what I was trying to get at is that simply I wanted I wanted to at least start that, right, and get that going. It was mainly something I really wanted to do for a really long time. But like, um, not saying I didn't have the resources. I just didn't. Well, not even like the resources. I just didn't have the confidence to really do it. Every time I even had a good idea, I simply just decided to back away from it, and then someone else would take my idea, then use it, and then make their money, to make their views off of it, and to get known that way. And I was sitting here like, man, I can't simply just rest on that idea. I kind of need to branch out a little bit bigger. So I needed to come up with an idea. All right. So when I tell you the pre-productions of some things like the AQW thing, for a big example, this is kind of why I think that game is ironically the reason why I'm even here to this today, right? Because if it wasn't some illogical random timing for this game, I would not have been here. All right, okay. Because I will tell you this, I was simply one day in my room, I was simply telling my friend, I'm like, oh my goodness, I'm trying to write this thing for this thing about the downfall of AQW. Not even like a downfall per se. It's just me basically making a skit on how I felt like the company's kind of being a little bit greedy, right? Not too greedy, but just at least being a little annoying. At least being really annoying, you know what I mean? So I had made the video, or I had made the voices. So what I would do is after college, I would come home and I would sit in my room and I would record for about like 4 hours, all right? And I would write the script. I would sit there, I'd listen back to my audio, and I'd write the script, and I'd just keep going and going and going. And so I had everything already ready, vocally wise. But physically wise, I had no video. And obviously, no one wants to sit there and listen to my voice on a video without no video. Like, what's the entertainment? So, excuse me. At first, I was gonna do a simple thing of just maybe showing like a B-roll of like some game, some gameplay footage. My original thought, with the video, was I originally wanted to make it where I say I play AQW for 1 week, right? And so I went and started recording it, and then somewhere in me said, stop, don't do this. This is not what you should be doing. And I'm like, well, why shouldn't I do that? It's like, because what you're doing it's just not it, chief. Not like a quit and go home, more like this is not how we should go about this. So I had to think of a different way. So then I started going through my thumbnails. I started drawing the thumbnails, and I finally found one that I actually really liked a lot. All right, which is the one that's currently, up on the channel. And so I kept that vision in mind while also making my thing. And so I, went with the recordings, and I made sure to keep up with my vocals. However, like I said, ran into a video problem because, I didn't have any videos, so that I had to think of an idea on how to do it. I could have just simply said, I could just get gameplay footage, call it a night, right? But I wrote it as a script. Like, people say different things, people do different things. So when I did that, let me give you a story, and I edited through by having different pictures in a sequence, ironically, I got that idea from Philly on Mars. And the reason why I did that was because, okay, so as much as it may seem like I'm not analytical, I was being really analytical on when I was watching like the vidIQ videos. I would sit there and write like, okay, I'm supposed to have a captivating thumbnail. Okay, questionable idea. Okay, this. Okay, that. And then they'd be like, okay, remove all that. Okay, remove this, remove that. No, but keep that. Okay, so keep this, but don't keep that. And they're like, no, it's just a yes and no. And I'm like, okay, so yes, keep the thumbnail and the title. No, but not all the. I'm like, what? See, it was really confusing. It was kind of like a mind-boggling back and forth, right? And I just couldn't get that headspace. It just couldn't. It just wasn't. It wasn't Hindi old Ganagas. It just was not working. It was not. Systems did not compute. Swag.exe file was just not running, right? And so I was sitting here like, okay. But then you know what? I'm gonna just pull a different thing. So I did a maneuverment like the Philly on Mars treatment, like the okay, so basically cars, bruh, like that kind of thing. I did that maneuverment. So I went and edited through the video, and it kept getting delayed due to exams. But once I was finally done by the near end of the month, near end of December, I say about December 20, like 1st. All right. I sat there. I was finally done. I finally edited through, and I was super happy. Right. I just got done with my Dragon Block's Ultimate like video or streams, and I was super happy with it. So I was done. I was done. I was done. I was done. That was it. That was all I needed to do. And then I was about to upload it, but then somewhere in me like told me to stop. Not stop. It was like, don't do this, or not don't do this, but just what's his face? I told myself like, okay, what I'm doing, it's gonna be a start. I want something to be known for on how I try to edit this. Now I'm making it seem like it's like some god tier like edit. It really isn't. It really is not. Like, I mean, it's just a simple like editing that I simply try to do. It's just a normal trick. Nothing really enticing. But I did try to find a good maneuver meant on what's his face? On how, I guess, to do the edit. Like, I don't really know how to explain it that well, but basically saying that I was gonna go in here with the notion. I was under here with the notion that nobody was really doing this. So I'm sitting here like, bro, this is probably gonna get like about like 30 views. Like I said, I expected 30 views. That's all I expected. That's all I simply said. That's all I simply thought it was gonna be. And that was gonna be Gomu Gomu to the Gomu Gomu to the no me. Alright, that was what it was gonna be. And so, I'm sitting here like, bro, this is an obscure game. No one's looking at, like, I was just sitting here like mainly just doubting a lot of myself and being like, bro, this is not gonna do anything. This is not gonna do anything. I'm gonna simply sit here and I'm just gonna throw this video out. It's gonna be like a simple stepping stone, right? But I keep telling myself, I'm working with this career like I'm working with building a house, right? The house is small. It's not fully constructed. But if I keep working on the house and I keep putting the best effort I can to the best of my ability, I for surely will be able to complete my house. Okay? That's how I think of it. I think of the career like building a house. You gotta give it your all so you're able to build the house up to make it constructed, right? That's all you could really do. So I decided to bring the stream to a Christmas Eve. So it's Sunday, and I'm sitting there streaming. I'm not streaming. I'm sitting there, and I had uploaded the video for Premiere, simply so that way things could like clip this, and clip that, right? And I'm sitting here like, oh my goodness, this is gonna be terrible. And thankfully it went well, okay? Because I was sitting there in my sister's car for church, right? And let me tell you this, actually before. So 12 a.m. I turned it in 12 a.m. December 24th, 12 a.m. And I'm sitting there like, oh my goodness, this is scary. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm sitting there twiddling my thumbs. Like, I literally was twiddling my thumbs. Like, I was actually really nervous. And then 12 p.m. drops. The video drops. And there was only one person who watched it. And I was like, oh, cool. Because it was ironically, I know this is going to sound embarrassing to say aloud, it was me. I was the one who watched for 6 minutes for my first bit. I simply sat there and watched it. Because I wanted to see how well I did. And I felt like I did pretty well. So I kind of smirked to myself. And then, I think for like the one day it was 24 views. Or not 24 views. It was 10 views. And I said, man, that's actually least than what I expected. I thought in my head, I said, the max I'll probably get is like 30. So I simply just said, you know what? I'm gonna leave this be. I'm just gonna walk off. So I walked off and I just simply did my thing. And I come back a few days later, or literally like a full day later. Now like the first hour it was like 10 views, right? That's what I meant to say. And then by the time I checked it near the end, it was 100 views, and I was like, whoa, that's kind of weird. And then it just kept accelerating to the point where it's almost at 900 views. And I was sitting here like, oh my goodness, that is insane. That is actually insane. I was sitting here like, there is no way this had happened. So I was sitting here streaming DBC, and then one of the dudes named Ghost had suggested, hey, you should try to capitalize on this and go and stream this game. And I kind of got nerved because I was like, do I really want to do this? Do I really not want to do this? Because if I do this, I'm probably gonna get set back. Not that I already didn't have a setback, considering that like not a lot of people really knew who I was. And so I decided, you know what? I'm gonna try it. So I did. Best decision I could have done because not only did the people who subbed to me from DBC come over and chatted, but even the newer people like y'all came and chatted. And so then we were able to, share strats and give different things and different topics and stuff like that. We were able to keep conversating and conversating and conversating. And it was just so, so good. I say was, I mean it is so good, okay? I really loved on the times that we had and the times and the things that we have simply told with each other. I loved it a lot. Alright, I'm going to simply take a quick rest real quick on here. And all I can really say is just like, again, thanks. There is so much gratitude I can't even describe. Is all I can really say. So much gratitude. I mean, we're literally at four. We're five more away. Once again, we're five more away, and it makes me so happy every single time seeing the number. It's really ironic, cause I mean the stream quality's bad. Everything about it's bad, but y'all still watch it. So I sat there. I was like, huh. Well, I guess must really like they must really like their adventure quest. They're gonna sit here and watch the only dude that's really doing it. That's actually insane. But like Ash Ubert, I give it my all. I'll give it my all. Man, 7:17 p.m. Jesus, late. My mom and them are home to give me the food, so all I gotta do is simply just go downstairs and just grab the food. However, I don't want to open this door because I know our animal is sitting there, meowing dead at the door. So I don't want to go and get it because obviously, it's kind of there. So there's that. Like, no. Okay. 5, 5, 5. So we need just a simple number. So close. So close. I'm ecstatic. I'm really excited. We've been sitting here literally grinding the same exact dude. The same exact things. We're almost done. But, just trying to give some little bit of enticement. Nothing really much. I mean, like, simply, the reason why, even, like, speak the way I do or do the way I do is because simply, like, I don't want y'all to sit here being bored. Even if some of the people are watching or some people have me in the back. If y'all have me in the back, that's, obviously that's fine, right? I wouldn't want you to sit and watch me die. Yeah. Yes, Dad? Sorry, give me one sec. Nah, they were just asking me about food. Wouldn't them even give me a present. That's basically what was going on. Let's get it. Hey, why am I here? What happened? Where are you? Did they throw you out of the what is it called? Ice Spire? I mean, Ice Arena? If you're AFK? What's going on with that? What's it called? What is it called again? Like ice, what is it called, guys? Profanity filter on. Okay, cool. Oh, Ice Storm Arena. Alright, cool. I told him how close I was. I think my mom seemed to know. But I told him, I said, because she was looking at an advertisement on her phone, I said, hey, you see that? Once we reach 5 more people, and an average of 3 people in the viewer section, then you'll see something come in the mail. And I'll make sure to record it and put it on TikTok. I can't wait. Give me my code. I can't wait. I can't wait. And thank you for all for who got me there. I can't wait. I'm glad I had shades, because otherwise you would see me tear up just now. Anyway. Alright. We keep this up, we'll be good. Good in the neighborhood. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, I can't wait. Man. And then all I gotta hear is Shaquille O'Neal tell me congratulations, man. 5 times. Hey, I'll take it. But anyway. But man, that Olive Garden breadstick, man, that was interesting. Like really, really interesting. Like I'd probably eat it again if I could, but I'd probably eat it later, or at least maybe an hour or so later. Cause I'm streaming, man. I'm streaming. Streaming and seeming. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I'm doing what I'm doing. Now then. Someone's stuck in my mouth. Oh. 2.5k, 82. We are almost close to the bar, 83. We should almost be done by then. Man. Let's go. I'm dead. Misa's dead. Bro, how am I dead? This is worse than an instance whenever all those dudes helped me out and I still died. I was like, bro, y'all level like all 100. And y'all let me die. I'm kidding, bro. Y'all are good. I just thought it was funny. I was like, bro, there's 5 dudes who are like level what's his face? And I'm still dead. Like what? Like what? Nani, scusa, like what? Like what? Who is this dude deads? I'm gonna tell him like, yo, where can I get that? Those swords look cool! Exclamation mark. But dude, they look so cool. What, you think you're better than me? You know, you ignore me? You think you're better than me? He thinks he's better than me. Tough. You can sit there with you looking cool. I don't want to look cool if it makes me look arrogant. Dinner over that guy in the driving eyeballs. that taxation right now, jeez. 5, 4, 5, 2, 3, 5, 5, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Do rama do Cool Giuliano, 98. Keeping like a major beatboxing thing going on. And make sure to also stay hydrated with my great value purified drinking water. With great value purified drinking water, it will cleanse your quench your thirst. Yo, is there a way to actually get sponsored by Great Value though? Could I actually like legit go up to Great Value like right now and tell them like, hey, I want to be sponsored? I'm sure I'm gonna have to sign a contract or something of some kind. That'd be pretty sick. Just only have Great Value sponsored products. It'd be so funny. Nah, realistically though, if I had to be sponsored by anybody, it'd be Coca-Cola. I would love to be sponsored by Coca-Cola, so I can get all the Fanta I really want to. I have like a whole thing of Fanta. If they wanted my shades, to be Coke, I could get them shades to be Coke. If they wanted my beanie to be Coke, I could get a beanie to be Coke. Or Coke by I mean Fanta. I love Fanta orange soda. Coca-Cola's whatever, but the Fanta soda is the one I love the most. Oh, and Sprite. I'm glad to take a Sprite. It usually help my old tummy when it comes down to eating crackers. A lot of crackers. Dude's doodoo. He's trash. Classic points for Oracle. Classic points for Oracle. Classic points for Oracle. Classic points for Oracle. Classic points for Classic sweat. Man, you got really taking these dudes down. Almost died just then. I was like one shot, one tap. Speaking of one tap, I actually need to play some Fortnite. I know that the Solid Snake is on there. I need to make sure to get Solid Snake. At the same time, I know Frieza is also on there, and that goes kind of cool. I really want those skins really badly, so I gotta make sure to get on and get them skins. Because I know I got the first pack of all of DBZ. However, with Goku and the Gohan and Piccolo, I wasn't able to get the Gohan and Piccolo. Because it costed too much money. Money I did not have. Money I did not have indeed. I was sitting here like, dang man, there is no way I'm going to be able to pay for this skin. It's too much money. Too mas of money. Like, jeez. Like, how am I supposed to be able to fund that if I can't even fund that? But, I did play more Metal Gear Solid 5. I really want to play that. I haven't played my PlayStation a hot minute, though. I mainly left my PlayStation as stationary because, you know, my PlayStation, since it takes so much Wi-Fi, I don't really like to, put my PlayStation on that blast. So normally I just leave my PlayStation alone, and then, like, I watch YouTube on my, Switch. Now, I want to make sure to keep playing more of Fortnite stuff, but that's pretty much it. I know my friend NT really wants to stream more of Fortnite. He's like, hey, we can make sure to play like Terraria on our PS4s, and I'm like, I can't do that. My quality on stream, you obviously know how bad it is, and I still struggle with it, so I have to make sure that I keep this quality of stream up. right? Because if I don't, then it's kind of tertiarable, and nobody wants to really go through the suffering that is of that. Neither do I. I don't want to go through that. It's way too much. Like, really? That's way too much going on right there. It's way too much going on right there. Let me step out the room real quick in this game and take a quick rest. Okay. Trying to keep the beat pumping. Let me see. Barbecue chips. Man, it was 7:35. All right, 25 minutes. That will probably be. This will probably be the end of the stream. We're gonna end it around like 8 o'clock, cause it's kind of getting late. Gotta make sure to eat, you know, edit through some stuff and all that. It'd be really sad. It'd be really sad to go. Like, man. Oh, speaking of which, did the quest reset? Let me check if the quest reset. Reputation? No. Friendships? Under friendships, D-Rat. Alright. Well, I don't think I'll be able to get them yet. Alright guys, time to beat the palace in under 50 minutes. Yes, Joker. I love those memes. Kamoshida. I wouldn't want to be a... He's a bad guy. He's indeed a bad guy. No one likes bad guys. I hate bad guys. Because they're bad. His actions are unjustifiable. You know, there was supposed to be a thing in P5 where they were supposed to actually make his actions redeemable, right? There was supposed to be like an instance where it's like, you know, he had like a trouble past or something like that, so he started being kind of weird. So basically saying that they were really going to give this man basically a pick-me-up in plot like that. And that would be no good. Ooh. Man. Gotta make sure to stay well hydrated. Man, I died. When I activate experience boost? It said 20 minutes? Alright, so once that thing goes away, and that's how we know we're almost to the end of it. But man. Hitting us with a 3, hitting us with a 5, a 5, a 5 again. Maybe 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5, 2, 3, 5, 4, 5, 2, 3, 5. Okay, you already know where this is going. This is gonna go as far as the ice cream's so good. You know, like what? We're not. Why do you think ice cream is so good? Like ice cream is good. Don't get me wrong, but so good is crazy. you barely made any progress. I know. I've been sitting here and pressing the same keys over and over and over. The only thing stimulating me was conversations. Other than that, I almost was about to go insane. I said, bro, there's no way. And this is with an EXP booster too. I've been sitting here Ice Storm Oob Derb. Oh lord. Like we're almost to level 83. We're almost to level 83. Like what? You don't forget this, bro. Where's a way to find some potions, bro? I'm gonna find a way to make some potions. I don't want to hear that noise. Yeah. How to make potions in AQW. Alright, we in. Yeah, the Ice Storm place was what we already went to. This is the place where I've been sitting here, throwing, my, moves. While, simply getting the boost up, and the boost up, and the boost up, and the boost up. Two, three, four. Did you add the B at the end of under? Join Ice Storm under B. Yeah, I did. Join Ice Storm under B. See? And I'm gonna click send. And nothing happens. Maybe I'm typing it wrong. I don't know, Chief. But what'd it do? What is this? 28 notifications? Oh. Okay. Trying to find a way to actually. So we brew the potions with the Dragonstone, or do we simply? What are these advertisements? It's not the... Alright, so I guess we're going to look at something like dragon, stone... Slash join spellcraft, they say? Okay. Join spellcraft. I see you're ready to write spell scrolls. Is this what I need to do to simply get that dragon potion? I'm trying to look at this at every angle, but I can't really seem to figure it out. Oh, okay. Make any scrolls you can. Bro, what is this? Oh, hold on. Okay. What am I supposed to do? There we go. Shadow bolt scroll. Quest failed, missing turn-in item. Ah, here we go. Okay. At least she gives mystic quills. Let's talk to the people, shall we? Assuming they're all behind these doors. Like you. Talk to you. Oops. I had to talk to you. We already talked to her, but still, we gotta talk to her again. And last is you. Alright. That is done. So we turn off the music. Turn off the music part 2. Oh, right, I gotta go back to the front. Yes, obviously. Just now she doesn't really give any quests. Now we can simply talk to her and we can get some things down. Yes, your brother can finally read. Alright, that's that. Then we need to get a silver rune thread. Okay, yeah, that's definitely not it. Oof. Where am I supposed to find another silver rune thread? Bro, where am I supposed to find a silver rune thread, dog? Bro, seems like he's seen some stuff, man. What are you doing? Grab your cards. So these people don't be grabbing no cards. Alright, let's see how we complete this quest. Silver rune thread. Chat, how are we supposed to find a silver rune thread, dog? How are we supposed to find a silver rune thread, bro? I'm watching this dude on a bandy cam currently. And he's attacking this dude. Okay, he's going through. Okay, he's throwing an axe at the skeleton in the middle. And he keeps doing that. And then he, wait, what? Wait, where'd you go? Wait, why'd you cut like that? Okay, so then he goes in the front, and then he goes inside, and then he goes back out, and then he goes and he collects an item, and then he gets the silver rune thread. Okay, I see it. So now I have to do join spell craft. Turn that music up, boy. I don't want to hear that. Alright, we're gonna go back down. And then we can go over here. I would not have known this. That would have to require me to go all the way back and be like, you know what, I give up. And then you just be right there. Like, no. Smarter, not harder, buddy. Smarter, not harder. It's our motto around here, chat. Smarter, not harder. Because, ew. That'd be really gross if we had to sit there and simply do that. Like, getting those mystic things was really, 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 I wouldn't say really annoying, but like, I mean, I was sitting here like, what on earth do we do? Like, it was just weird. Having to flip through videos, and the videos don't even tell you how to do it. This is worse than when I try to grind for this XP, and now I'm currently like 24k away from actually getting it. From being simply as simple as level 83. Why is the grind so atrocious? Why is it so hard to do? Oh my goodness. Good night, Minerva. Okay, so if I do this, I can get 150 rep on spell crafting. But is this really the way how to do the Dragonstone potions? Because I know people have been talking about using the Dragonstone potions, but I'm really confused on how it goes. Like, I've tried to find anything on anything possible, but no one is simply showing how to use the Dragonstones to use them for, oh, I don't know, the thing that we are supposed to be using them for. What I'm mainly talking about is, you know, potions. Like, we're supposed to be using them for potions, but we don't have any potions. So what are we supposed to be doing? You know what I mean? What are we supposed to be doing? How are we supposed to be doing this? And how can we actually be able to afford this if we're not able to get with this? Do you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I think you all know what I'm saying. There's no way in my doubt of mind you do not know what I am saying. It's just me getting a little agitated. That's pretty much all it really is. Nothing really much. Just something simple as that. I'll grab some water. I want to hit y'all with the sponsor advert because starting to get a little bit later. You just simply just take a little crouch rouch. Alright, let's look up Dragon Stone. Has it? What is it again? Dragonstone what? Dragonstone. Hold on. Okay, there we go. What does it say in the game? Dragon Runestone. There we go. Whew. I don't care about scavenger hunt. Okay. The Thaga what? Wait, what is this quest? Wait, what is this quest? It's called Thaumaturgy? Thaumaturgy? I'm trying to simply see what it says. Stacks up to 100. Power contained with this runic will significantly bolster the magical energies channeled into the alchemy creation, but will completely drain the rune afterwards. Okay, so how do we use them? I feel like this could all be really explained if they just simply said, hey, this is how you use them, rather than being like, yeah, they're here. Like, nah, dip. I know they're here. Like, what? How are you gonna tell me 5 realistic? Wait, get out of here. This is the reason why I don't really look too much onto my YouTube, because I mainly looked up a lot of stuff. And for stuff I'm talking about, it's like 5 realistic ways to grow and improve your stream in 2024. I don't know if I could trust that, Chief. So I'm not trusting that. I think I'm gonna just simply go onto my YouTube studio and then check something. But at the same time, I also need to question what is going on currently, because how am I supposed to find that? How am I supposed to find that, guys? How am I supposed to find that? I can't find that. Right now, I'm confused. My Ganagit is not working. My brain is not computing. How do we make dragon rune stones, guys? Like, what more do I gotta do in order to figure out these dragon rune stones, bro? Like, ain't no way. Ain't no way, boy. Ain't no way. Ass whatever. Alright. Where do we want to go? That's a good question. Yeah, I started learning the codes. Why did you hack me? Alvia, son. What? Man, that was so long for no reason. I'm killing this, man. Alright. Oh my goodness. Okay. Man. Yeah, we took a good grind today, guys. We did take indeed a good grind today. But sadly, that will be the last grind that we gotta do. Man. Oh my goodness. Okay. Thankfully, we didn't drop anything, and our connection stayed actually really smooth the entire time. So that was actually really good to see. Man. But guys, that was tough. That was a lot of brain process thought right there. It took so much. Lots of GGs. But yeah, this will be the last AQW stream. I mean, I'm still gonna be streaming, obviously, right? But just not the same game. I may pop in here every time and time again, maybe like when I'm editing or recording, or maybe even when I have some downtime on some other stuff. But I mean, I would probably just get some quests or something like that on the side. If I'm on, you hit me up. I might join, I might not. I'll probably more than likely at least try to join, do like a little thing here and there if I can. Just like how I wish that I can get this cord untangled like my lord. But man, did we do the best that we can. Whew. Yeah, well, I guess I'll let Corey win this one. I'll let Corey take over on that. I think I'm gonna go try to find another thing. However, don't think that I didn't, enjoy y'all at all. I did. I gladly did. Despite my comeuppance and stuff like that, I'm gonna be honest, me coming onto here, I said, man, this is gonna be really ironic, isn't it? It's gonna be really tough. But I still stuck with it, persevered, and did all that stuff kind of a little bit. Thankfully, y'all did stick with it. So, I thank y'all for that. And y'all are good. But y'all still playing AQW, man. I mean, we're not going nowhere. We'll just be simply just changing the game. It'll just be same old me. It'll be same me, not different platform, different game. That'll be it. But with that being said, I hope you guys really did enjoy this stream. I did the best I could with this. And with that being said, I will swap over to the end screen. I will miss you all. Y'all stuck around for the AQW. For those who didn't, I guess I'll be seeing you in the next one. beware and take care.